What's up? Hey, Haggis. What's up, Shane? What is going on? Ribs fam. Talking about my YouTube family? Ugh. It's like beer, but watered down. Weird. Oh, big yawn. Oh, what does that mean? You want to go outside? Like immediately when I hit the live button, it's your cue to go outside? Is it? Yeah? Alright. Come on. Let's go. Hey? I know. One circle. Alright, turn this stupid fucking light on. Which one is it? That one. Alright. It's weird. That damn porch light on. So what's going on, everybody? What the freaking hell? Is it still on? Oh shit. There. Okay. Whew, that was weird. It said my camera was still being used on my phone. What the fuck is this? A screw. Okay, put it there. Okay. Oh, she got it. She was just barking at something. Dang dog. Alright, where was I here? I did do that, didn't I? Should be the one, right? Oops. Right, what the hell am I even looking at? Yeah, that's it. I never even got that fucking message. What the hell's up with that? Fucking Twitter, man. Sometimes it's a bitch. Speaking of bitch, I gotta look for my dog.
Hi.
Oh.
I'll just send the link to the group.
Alright. Now send one to Shan. You noticed she sent me a message 2 hours ago and I never even got it.
Yeah, I sent you one as well.
Yeah, I never get notifications when it's a link. Oh, that's right. That's, you know, I just... That's right. I bet the same thing. Sure, you got it.
The link's on Facebook as well, so Facebook group will come over and see you as well.
What's that?
Haggis's chapstick.
Yeah, how'd that taste?
That was a couple of days ago when I got the box. I didn't realise it was chapstick. And then I read it afterwards.
Didn't it taste like shit though?
No, it tastes like Coca-Cola.
Oh my goodness, Haggis. It probably gave you the shits.
Probably that's why I've been shitting for the last few days.
Hey, Kelly, what's up?
Only you, Haggy.
Mm-hmm.
And Roger and Thomas.
YouTube's playing up on Roger again.
Or no, didn't he say no? Or no, he did say there was flashes. Huh? Yeah, I don't know. It's okay on my end.
So did your mum and dad come?
No.
No?
Nah, not yet. Well, I'm live now, so it's guaranteed they'll show up and my dog will be barking a lot. They've come, like, every time they've come right, or no, one time they've come and it wasn't while I was live streaming. Or maybe I was on a live stream. It wasn't my stream, though. It never fails. And my dog sees their headlights the second they pull into the driveway. So it's just like 20, like a good 10 minutes of my dog barking.
What time is it there now?
9:30. Yeah, I was going to go live after the girls, but then I didn't go live. I was like, fuck this. I don't want to be up all night again.
No, I was live before anybody else.
Yeah.
They were all on my panel. Sarah forgot to do a do tell.
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck they're at, man. They said they were coming after they got the mail. And if I remember from 20 years ago when I lived there, the mail came at like 11 or 10 o'clock or something like that. It came early. Here it doesn't come until like 2.
Yeah. Hey, Sean. The link's in the StreamYard chat, and plus, Rev sent the link to you as well.
Yep. She's probably cooking for her dogs.
Yeah. Well, she was on my panel.
Yeah, but she usually cooks for her dogs right about now.
Yeah.
Ish.
We've had Chris up on my panel as well again tonight.
Oh, I know. I was watching.
Yeah.
I had like, I guess only like 2 to 3 YouTube windows open at a time. Watching people fixing cars and stuff.
Hey, Joe again.
Hey, Joe. Hey, quit licking your nipples. Thieves. Thieves. Hey. Thieves. Seriously, man. Jesus, man.
The hills have AIDS.
Well, still lick her nipples, man. Hey, what the hell? I just cleaned the floor in the kitchen. How are you finding anything in there? I'm here crunching on something. Well, good job. You found whatever the heck I missed. I don't even have a damn mop. I was literally on my hands and knees with one of those scrub pads, like scrub fucking kitchen floor. Normally, I wouldn't even worry about it, but I don't know. I was getting ready to throw that pad away anyway. It was pretty damn trashed. I have one of those stupid George Foreman grills, and well, when I had my white dog, she loved to jump up and grab that little tray because it collects all that grease and shit, and she would jump up and grab that thing right off the counter, so it was all chewed up and everything, and then it just came up missing one day. I think my mom just threw it out when she was here one time. So I would use like the styrofoam containers that like steaks come in, and I'd slip it under there, and it'd be like a one-time use only and stuff like that. Well, then I got the bright idea that the other day, or not the other day, this is the other month. I was like, I'm sick of this damn thing dripping all over the place, and I don't have a pan for it, so I just put it right up to the sink, which we're on a septic system, so that's really not a good idea. And I just let the shit just drip into the sink. Well, it dripped out the back of the damn thing, too. So all over the counter, it was just like black goo. It was pretty disgusting. So I had to clean that shit up, and there was no coming back from that with that stupid pad.
Mm-hmm.
So I just used that sucker to scrub the floor with. And then I broke open a new one. It's those ones, a yellow sponge with the green scrubby pad on the back. Holy shit, what a difference a new one of those things makes. That sucker, holy crap, I cleaned the hell out of my stove. I guess technically, like, just the cooktop.
Yeah.
I didn't clean the damn stove at all. Or the front of it, or anything. But it does look nice. And then I forgot to clean the stupid microwave, and it's right above the stove. So I didn't clean the microwave just because I would just put shit right onto the stove that I just cleaned.
Yeah.
And this is how cleaning goes at my house.
I'm going to try and do some cleaning tomorrow, but because of my depression, I find it hard to cope with it.
Oh, yeah, I just never want to. I just don't give a shit about it. I probably should, but I just really don't. I could usually tell, when anybody pulls in, because we have a shared driveway with three other houses. Well, technically it's 4 houses, but
yeah,
I don't count the one. And we're so redneck around here that you can usually tell when somebody's pulling into the driveway. Not because you can tell, it's just all the trucks around here have loud exhaust, and you'll just hear someone like, and you hear them like winding up the gears and shit. You just look up and you're like, oh, look, there's somebody pulling in. Because the truck was behind whoever's pulling in and take off. And it's funny, 'cause I say that like, oh, there's damn rednecks in their trucks. Like, I'm one of them. My truck's loud as hell, man. And it's getting louder, too. Because I didn't realize I have another muffler on my fucking truck. Like, I already cut 2 or 3, or no, I think it was 3 mufflers off on my truck. And then I just found another one right after the catalytic converter, so I got to cut that sucker off now too. Get it nice and loud.
Yeah, I was speaking to my neighbour earlier on. He had a car parked up at a friend's house, and that friend passed away, and the son decided to ring up the council to uplift cars, or the breakers, whatever you want to call it. And they uplifted his car as well. And he fucking was fuming, because it's sitting at $1,000 he could have sold that car for. And they uplifted it without checking the V5 documentation.
Yeah, that's vehicle theft. He still owns it.
Yeah, but the police didn't give a fuck.
I'd file a lawsuit against the police. That's grand theft. They're stealing a vehicle. I would get charged with that if the cops saw me do it.
And then he went to a lawyer and he wanted like £2,500 to take it to court. And because the car's only worth $1,000, you know what I mean? He would lose money on it. He would basically only get £500 out of that.
Bull.
And then one of my other neighbours I found out today, he's in hospital because he lost his thumb in a logging accident over a log splitter. Fucking hand went straight, it went and crushed his hand, and then he chopped his fucking hand off.
I was always like worried about log splitters until I actually saw them and like when they were working. Because I always thought that, like, for some reason, I always thought that they were fast. They're really not fast at all. They're like really slow.
Yeah.
I thought it would like slam down and like slice that log in half. And meanwhile, it just uses hydraulic pressure to just push the piston and split that sucker open. I actually watched a guy like modify his log splitter. Because it just had like one blade type area on there. So he welded on 2 more on the side. So it was like a big T on like a big X, I guess. So when it comes down, it splits the log into 4 right off the bat. So he doesn't have to like pick up half of what just split and then put it back in and do it over again. He was just being lazy about it. But it was a good idea. I thought it was, I don't understand why they don't come like that.
I've just caught up with all my documentaries, which, well, I'm still trying to catch up with videos which I've missed, people going live or videos, Today I was watching a guy from America, his name's Andrew. He's got this big, massive workshop which he's made out of shipping containers. Andrew
Camaretta.
Yeah.
Yeah, I follow him. I love his videos. They're always like an hour long.
Yeah, they're brilliant, man.
Yeah, but he holds on to him forever. Like one of his latest videos, there was snow in it. I'm like, what the fuck? It's like almost time to snow up in New York again.
Did you see the latest one where he was moving that shed?
No, I saw that and it was on my list of things to watch today. I just didn't get to it.
The thing is, what I noticed is like, I get it, and like, days later, I'll get it uploaded to me, and it's sitting at like 10,000 views already.
Oh yeah, no, he's really popular. I can't believe it took me this long to find him. Like I think I've only been following him for like a year now, but I've watched most of his videos. I watched him building that shipping container castle, and
I've watched every single video. I've been following him for 2 years now.
I didn't watch, or maybe I did watch him painting it. I can't remember if I watched that one. I remember it came out and I didn't watch it for at least a week. I might have eventually watched it because his videos always tend to just pop up when a video's done playing.
I just put a metal roof over the top of it now.
I watched that, and then he didn't really do I don't think I saw him do a follow-up video where he like finished the welding and stuff. I saw him welding, like just doing initial welding, And then he
Yeah.
said he was going to come back, but
He's done the follow-up video, and I think he was going to paint the roof, but I think he's just left it natural.
yeah, what the hell did he just do?
He did.
He was welding something, and he used the stick welder because his other welders are up top for welding the roof, and he didn't want to like bring them down and then take them back up. What the hell was that?
Hiya, Cynthia, darling. Oh, it was. Wasn't he welding something on one of his forklifts or something?
It was something. I can't remember.
He's a fucking awesome YouTuber. I like him, man.
He's great. I found him because I like it when people take any kind of vehicle that doesn't run and make them run. And I found him like doing the wave runners, and I think there was a quad in there. Or no, snowmobiles and all that different stuff.
He hates Chevy pickup trucks, doesn't he?
Oh, he destroys pickup trucks, man. Like every vehicle he's ever owned, the dash has been like smashed out of it.
You know, that's the easy way to get to the problem. Just cut the fucking dashboard open.
Yeah, oh, he cracks me up, man. And then I was watching somebody else. I think, yeah, it had to be somebody working on a car. And he was like, yeah, well, you know, there's a couple different ways you could do this. You could do it the Andrew Camaretta way and just bash it apart and like just, you know, glue it back together or like tape it back together or whatever. Or you could do it the correct way. And I just thought that was so funny. I'm like, no shit, that guy watches them too. Because he was a pretty whoever said that was a pretty popular YouTuber too.
Chris, you can come up on this panel as well because now you're in that group. I've added him into the StreamYard group. So he's got the link
I
as well.
fully support any decision Chris makes if Chris decides to come up on panel. I'm in full support of that.
Yeah.
I love having you on panel, Chris.
Have you seen I changed the group picture now, Donna?
Let me look. Oh, you've done a bunch of stuff in here, Haggy. You've made Cher and Shan your administrative minions.
Well, I'm
and you've added, you got Mr. Cher and Colin and 3 others to the group have been added. I don't see the picture, but that's just because my internet has freaking AIDS. Of course. It'll show up later.
there. I made it easier now. You, Sarah.
Oh, I see it now. It's a little StreamYard dude.
Yeah. And I've just made you an admin as well.
Tangy! Hello, my love.
Hi, Tanji.
Aw. Haggis, I really enjoyed your stream today. That was really nice.
Yeah,
That was well done.
Cynthia, we're actually all on a group panel doing remembrance for the 9/11 towers today. So, Tanya,
Yeah, Cynthia, I thought I remembered you saying that you lost a cousin that day, and we honored your cousin and you today.
Just like Shan said, I'm still waiting to hear of anybody that knows anybody that was actually in the planes on those attacks.
Mm.
Because they have audio that they proved couldn't happen
Yeah.
because they didn't have the repeaters in them to make cell phone calls. And when you're going that fast, you can't hit a tower for long enough to make a call, let alone, get it answered. And then it was, 4 or 5 years after that is when they put those repeaters in the plane, so you could actually use your cell phone in a plane. Yeah, I've looked way too much into that. I spent so many years looking into all that shit. I went down every rabbit hole I could find.
Yeah.
Like the crazy ones, like there were no planes at all. There were no buildings at all. There were atomic weapons in the buildings. There was trying to think of all the crazy. The planes had some sort of laser beam things on them. What else was there? There was a ton of those weird ass ones. But I went down the rabbit hole. I was like, all right, I'll give you a shot. I didn't believe any of them. I'm more of just a basic facts kind of person.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's only 2 videos, and what is it? I think 3 frames and then 5 frames of the Pentagon getting hit. You can't see a thing in either one.
Yeah.
You just see a white smoke trail.
Tangia, I love the cards I'm going to be getting. She sent me a picture of the cards I'm getting.
Yeah, the food ones.
Mm-hmm.
Well, don't forget that tomorrow Shan's doing a trivia.
Yeah.
Kids movies trivia. Shan, what time is your trivia tomorrow?
Betting it'll
Eastern
be 9.
time.
Yeah, I bet it'll be 9 Eastern. That tends to be when she does it. Oh yeah, but back to the people on the plane. That was well, I'm sure everybody. Man, I don't know. Maybe nobody's heard about it, but they had that as a plan in 1963, I believe. Operation Northwoods, where they were gonna remote control a plane. Say there was a soccer team from some South American country, I can't remember, and then crash the plane, but there was going to be nobody on it. They were just going to say that. And then JFK found out about it and turned it down. I have a copy of that here somewhere. It's under this desk. I printed it out just to have a hard copy. Well, I printed out a bunch of copies.
Okay, you were right.
Fucking stream out.
You were right, Rev. It's
Oh,
going to be 9 and cock.
Always impresses myself when I'm right.
Oh, it's well, you know.
What is?
I just sent down to the picture what I'm getting. On the group.
My internet's being extra slow.
Yeah, Facebook's been extra of a prick as well.
Yeah. I see that you sent something. It's just taking a minute for it to show up.
Yeah.
I hate when that happens. Always reminds me of like dial-up back in the
It's
day.
doing that. See? It's crazy.
Yeah. I sent it twice because it wasn't sending it at all. It kept rejecting it.
Okay.
It's weird. I just sent it on your page and also the groups because it wouldn't fucking send it to yours, and then it did.
Okay. I'll leave it open and wait for it to come, or wait for it to show up at least. It's there. It's just not showing me its dick yet.
But Facebook's been playing up ever since they've done that update on Messenger.
No, Shan, that's Newman's cowboy costume. That's his cowboy outfit.
A little hat.
So he's got, yeah, the hat's like pushing his ears down. It makes it look like he's got side boings.
What's up, Chris?
He has two cowboy hats. That's one cowboy hat. And then he's also got this one. So there's that one. And then there's possibly that one.
That one almost makes him look like he's grinning.
He's saying, not in my town. This town ain't big enough for the two of us. Oh, Haggis.
I
That picture just came through.
That's come through.
The picture you sent.
Yeah.
That's
Where'd
funny.
you get that?
That's what Tanji's sending me.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome. That's perfect for you too.
Yeah.
Shan, I'm
Yeah.
looking for the guy who shot my paw.
And Thomas said, make Newman great again. Inflate him with helium and tome a ballot on a string.
Yes.
Like a miniature Macy's Day Parade float.
I was with all the the cooler weather that we've had. I started going through his clothes. I've got to wash most of his clothes again because I didn't wash them at the end of the, I just kind of put them up dirty. So I got to wash all of his stuff again. It's so cute. It's so cute whenever I do Newman laundry because the clothesline, it just looks like we have a baby living in the house. We have all these little bitty tiny things hanging on the clothesline.
That's a good question. Is Chris's YouTube flashing? I don't know. I've never had that before.
Is Haggis flashing?
No, it's Roger's internet's got AIDS again.
Thomas, yes. When you pull the cork out.
Yeah, I'm going to be having an early night tonight.
Like last night?
Again?
Well, housework's not going to get anywhere if I keep staying up.
No.
I am trying to get the housework done. My office.
Well, if I could just I'd jump on a jet and fly over there and clean your house for you, Haggis, if I could.
No offense, but I'm not. It's bad enough having to clean my house.
I would. If he bought me some fish and chips, gave me some malt vinegar, and let me play with the dogs for a while.
Yeah,
That would be fair trade for cleaning house.
and you got to have some Old Bay on the chips as well.
Oh, some Old Bay? Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I've got Old Bay.
I put that stuff on all kind of stuff.
I'll do it, Thomas. You hide and watch. I was supposed to go to the UK this year. It was supposed to be this month, too. It's probably going to be more like a 2021 thing.
Damn COVID.
I know.
Yeah, so I'm going to bid you all good night. And I love yous. But I've got to do
Oh,
stuff.
we love you so much, Haggis.
This staying up late at night's affecting my day.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
We
like
love you too, Haggis.
Tangi, staying up all night and not doing much during the day.
Yeah, and you know what, Haggis? You need to, before it gets to be winter there, you need to spend some more time outdoors and soaking up the sunlight, getting that good vitamin D, getting those dogs out and playing with them.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'll do tomorrow. Plus, my
Yeah,
daughter
you
will be here tomorrow, so
Yeah, it's a good excuse to get outside.
Roger's gonna have himself a beer.
yeah.
Oh yeah. It's the first beer I've had in like a month and a half, 2 months, something like that.
Right, my body wants to be night owl, but my brain wants to be up early. LOL. Yeah, I'm exactly the same, Tanji. My body wants to be up all night, but my brain wants to get stuff done, and it doesn't work if my body fights me.
My brain
Yeah.
definitely doesn't want to be up early.
Mine either.
But I'm gonna call it a night, guys. I do love you all.
All right, Haggis. We love you too. Sweet dreams, my friend.
All right. Night, Rev.
Later.
Talk to you tomorrow.
All right. I'll be on Shan's tomorrow anyway.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Bye, everybody.
Later.
Bye, Haggis. Good night.
Ugh. Yeah, I'm more of the kind of person that would stay up till 4 a.m. Not get up at 4 a.m. Ugh. I hate getting up that early. That's what we do when we go hunting.
Same.
Always that early. And then it was even worse when I lived in Pennsylvania because we had to drive like hour or 2 hours to get to where we were hunting. So we were getting up at like 2 in the morning and then driving just to get there before it gets light out.
Yeah, there ain't no excuse for that. That's too early.
Yeah, I remember like
Now,
staying
see,
up till
when we
midnight
go hunting,
too.
we just wake up and we just walk to the back of the property to our blinds and our stands. So we don't have far to go, but it's still early.
Yeah. Well, luckily it's usually wintertime, and that's when it's dark later. So that kind of works in everybody's favor.
So your parents are supposed to be showing up tonight?
Yeah, sometime. I don't know when.
They
You sure?
usually roll in at like 10 o'clock at night. Oh, they're driving quite a distance, aren't they?
Yeah, they got like 8 to 9
They
hour
still in
drive.
Pennsylvania?
Uh-huh.
Oh, shiitake.
It's not that bad. Like the way Shan went, that's most of the way. Well, not really. When you go up 95, she just kept on going until she got to what 495 or whatever, and I went into the DC. But you just go up. What is it? 66 to 17, then to 81, and then to 76. Or no, yeah. But the whole problem is like they're in Pittsburgh and then I'm all the way on the East Coast, but there's no like direct route to go there. So you like have to go all the way east and then go south. And then you can just kind of stagger towards the coast.
Mm.
But it's not that bad of a drive. When I first moved here, I would drive home every weekend. I would just hop in the truck right when I was done with work, take off, and then like Sunday, like midday, I would just hop in my truck and drive all the way back.
Dang.
Yeah, that was back when gas was kind of cheap. I mean, it was just at the beginning of the year, it was kind of cheap, but
It wears me out so much to drive.
yeah, it's starting to do that now that I'm getting older. But when I was young, I didn't care. Like we were in Pittsburgh, and I remember one day we were just like, let's drive to Illinois. Like we've never been out there. And so we just got in the car. I think we made it almost to Indiana. And then like I started doing the math. And I was doing the math. I'm like, holy shit, if we do make it to like Illinois and then just turn around and come back, it's going to be like 10 o'clock in the morning by the time we get home. And so we turned around there.
I can't stop staring
Shaniqua Nadine.
I can't stop staring at new man's face. I love it so much. For some reason, I could hear him talking with the
Hello?
"Sí, señor," like that kind of an accent.
Well, he is part Chihuahua.
Chihuahua.
Yeah, that's Mexican. That's one of the states in Mexico.
It is.
They call it states? I think they call them state. Yeah.
I think so.
That's what trivia calls it.
Yeah, but trivia has been known to be wrong too, huh?
Yep. That's why I made that distinction. I knew I heard it somewhere.
B. Oh, hey, Cynthia, my love.
Hey, Bean.
What's
And
up?
Chris. And of course, it was the 10G. And
Yeah,
Roger.
Hopping up every once in a while and stepping out into the garage, trying to be like a good son and not smoke in the house. You know, pretend like I haven't been for the last few months. I don't think my parents watch my live streams anyway, even when they're driving or even when they're not driving. But I've been carrying. We've lived here for 15 years, and I've been carrying this excuse for the entire time. Even though, like, when my sister lived with me, I didn't smoke in the house. But like, we moved in, and the people that lived here before smoked, and that's just always my excuse. Like, I don't know, the original owners, they fucking smoked, man. They shouldn't have done it. Like, they were bad smokers too, man. Like up at the top of the walls were like starting to turn yellow and shit. We painted the inside of the house, I think like 4 times now. And well, not the hall bathroom anymore, because I ripped out that vanity and put in a new one. That's when I saw that lady late at night. but my bathroom still has like big nicotine stains where they set their cigarette on the edge of the counter with the ash, the ash and the cherry hanging over, and then forgot about it, and it burned back, and you can see like the burn, like nicotine and burn mark right on the top of the counter.
Hey, can you put me facing cube-faced Honky?
I don't even know how to do
Yeah,
that.
we have to face each other.
We have a face-off.
Like that.
Yeah. It's a thing.
This town ain't big enough for both of us. Hey, Hensley.
What's up, Hensley?
You can put it back to normal.
I had to lighten the picture up some. I'm trying to
Right.
find another one. There's another really good Newman picture.
Roger's drinking beer.
Yeah.
As he should be.
Roger, would you like to come up? B, would you like to come up? Anyone else? Tangy?
It's funny, but it's also true. I'm already up.
Christ? Hensley?
Chinese is Kleist.
Indeed. All right, B.
I hear your dog, Rev.
Okay, Roger.
Yeah, she's passed out on the couch again. Oh, no, she's looking at me. Goofy little dog.
Don't you be making fun of her.
I thought there was something like on her tit. It was the shadow of her nipple because she's got big old nipples.
Well, she's allowed to.
Oh no, Tangy.
I wasn't talking shit about it. I thought it might be a tick or something. It was just a black spot I was seeing.
Well, there was the time that I thought that Newman had ticks, but it was really just his nipples, and I tried to pull one off. That didn't go very well. He spent some time being unhappy with me.
That's funny.
Hey,
Hey,
B!
what's up, B?
what's up, fuckers? I say that with love.
I
I know
know.
you do.
It's very endearing.
That's fine with me.
You know, if I didn't
Tangy.
say something like that, you guys would think I was like sick or
Yeah, we would be
something's
concerned.
wrong or
Absolutely.
oh God, call the doctor. Right. Look, I haven't gone live in like 2 weeks with anybody. You guys are privileged.
Wow.
How have you been?
Just been working a lot and I'm tired and I've just been kind of doing that. I'm an introvert thing. I'm going to hide from everybody.
Oh yeah.
So,
You're going into your cocoon.
right. I cocooned. Yes, I did.
Yep,
There was big
Oh.
cocooning going on. Yep.
I know that
I
game.
get that.
Oh, Tangy's
Oh,
getting revved up to read.
Go.
Look at
Hi.
Newman.
She's yelling at the cat. Anyways, how are you guys?
Oh, okay,
Doing-
Tangy.
Doing well.
Good.
Oh.
Next.
Oh. Did you see all that? Rev, what's it? Did you see what Tangi offered?
Yeah. I said that's cool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, all right.
I figured I'd answer for the group because, making other people do things, that's just what I like to do.
Milo and Scrotus.
Fair enough. He's pretty honest about it.
Milo and Scrotus.
I'm
Where's
lost.
that at? Yeah, where's
That
that
was
at?
for Donna.
Scrotus.
Or Milo and Scrotus.
Oh, yes. Oh,
I was just in my
my
email
God.
and I saw one you
you're
sent
checking
me.
your email.
Yeah, it's one of the trivia questions for tomorrow night, B.
Yeah, don't be giving too much away now, Shan. Don't be giving too much away.
It never
Now-
ends up that the person's there.
Shan, what you need to
Or-
do is you need to check the last one I sent you because that's a bonus question just for you. Because you never get anybody
Oh, okay,
quizzing you on
okay.
anything.
I won't read it out loud. I just had
No,
to
you-
read Milo and Scrotus out loud. It was too funny.
Well,
I
yeah,
still-
but Milo and Scrotus.
You
You
don't
know
get
the
it?
movie Milo and Otis?
Well, no.
Milo and Scrotus.
I get the joke. No, but tomorrow night I won't get that answer correct because remember the other day you were doing trivia and
Roger.
you literally told me the picture, described everything, gave me the answer. When it came, then a picture popped up. I still got it wrong.
Shan, check the last one I sent you.
I think Roger's got an echo.
Okay, Tangi.
Roger does have an echo.
Yeah,
Damn
that's
it,
because as
Roger.
soon as I got on, Michelle decided to start watching on her phone, where she makes me turn my volume down when she's on.
Aw. Hi, Michelle.
Oh, Michelle.
Sister.
Hey. Let me send her a
Michelle
link.
bought us dinner, and I
She
went
got-
in town
she
to
got
pick
dinner?
it up. Yeah,
Ooh.
she bought us dinner, and there's a place that called EG's, EEGEE apostrophe S, little sub place. But it was only a Tucson thing, but now they have them in Phoenix. But they make really good subs. But they have these frozen drinks
Mm.
that are incredible. I mean, if this place chain went national or global, their drinks are phenomenal. But rather than being like a freezy, where you can't drink it with a straw, you have to eat it with a spoon.
Is it
And-
alcoholic?
People buy them because you could buy these big party packs where it's a big styrofoam tub full of them. And
Yeah.
for parties, people put alcohol in them and stuff like that.
Ah, yeah. Hi,
But,
Michelle.
Hi.
there's fresh fruit in them, and they have their standard flavors, which is like
Hey,
pina
Michelle.
coladas, strawberry.
Hey.
Just a couple, but every month they have a flavor that's just for that month. And this month it's green apple. And
Yeah.
like HR was the sign outside the store, and the sign says, "How do you like them apples?"
That's what I was
Yeah.
leaning in to look at
I
it.
was-
because that one video where I'm like, "How do you
I
like
did that
them
too, Rev.
apples?"
When he showed up, I was like, what is that?
I noticed you. Yeah, me too. Reading the marquee.
What was
I
that?
didn't realize that he was going up on panel right at that moment. He was asking me about StreamYard. I didn't. Didn't even realize it. And then I popped in here and it's like doing that flashy thing. That is so annoying for
I
me.
wonder what is up with that.
I don't know.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I'm
I
not,
just
I'm not getting
I
any
updated my
flashy.
phone. I updated my apps. I don't know.
And it wasn't doing it in Haggis's stream earlier.
It's weird.
But I guess Chris was having the issue all day yesterday.
Yeah, he said he was having that issue.
Did you see Chris got up on panel at Haggis's today for a while?
I
Yeah.
did, and I noticed the shower curtain behind him.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. That was you. Yeah, I was like, Chris, you're on the shitter.
Yeah, was he sitting on the toilet streaming? Or on a live?
I think so. It looked like he was in the bathroom. That definitely looked like a shower curtain.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe that's the only quiet place you could find, you know? Maybe his internet works better in there. I would go
Maybe.
anywhere that my internet works better.
I think I would move my modem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just hope that he had a padded seat because he sat there for quite a while.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know about him,
You
but
get
I
that
come with
horrible-
a padded seat.
Yeah.
This is the
Me
first time
too.
that I've tried the green apple. I've had watermelon before, but this green apple, it's interesting because there's chunks of real fruit in it.
So it's got actual apple in it.
I
That's
think
cool.
so. They're not very big pieces, but they're like little chunks of fruit.
Too
in it.
big to go, too big to suck up in a straw, though.
Okay.
I was waiting for someone to say something for that.
I mean, they actually give you a straw
They were going
and
up
a
my straw.
spoon. But were they?
Mm-hmm.
My chunks of apples wouldn't go up a straw.
Maybe two different people made the batches you guys drank from. Could happen.
I don't know, but they're reminiscent of a Jolly Rancher.
Oh,
That's what I was wondering, because he said green apple and I thought of making special green apple Jolly Rancher drinks.
But yeah, people do order like ice chest size, like a party pack of it, and they do make like jungle juice and stuff out of it.
Sweet.
I mean, they're all can't even talk. Year-round flavor is like a pineapple. What is it, Roger? There's a strawberry one, and then there's a pineapple.
Yeah, pina colada.
Pina colada. So it had pineapple and coconut in it, and then those are the basic flavors, and lemon, right? And then once a
Yes.
month they'll add a flavor, and this month's flavor is green apple.
Oh, I'd be all on that pina colada.
That's my favorite one.
Oh man, when I worked at this pizza joint up north, we loved to trade food with people. And one place we would trade was with the ice cream store, and they made these really, really good smoothies. We got them on, I guess they were like $10 for like a 12-ounce cup of them. I mean, but they're like all real fruit, like, blended. And then they put a big scoop of ice cream in there too. And they're like $10 for a cup of them, but we could get them for $5 because it was just like a local discount. But they would trade us for pizza sometimes because we would have free pizza and we'd just give them all, like, as many pizzas as you want. Just give us as many smoothies as we need. And those things were really, really good.
Yeah, the texture of these, it's like shaved ice or in between like a shaved ice and a slushy kind of, but it's thicker than a slushy. It's really refreshing on a hot day, and it has it always has real fruit in it. So like the pineapple, the pina colada one has little chunks of pineapple and coconut in it.
Oh,
Yum.
And
yes,
then
please.
the strawberry one has chunks of strawberry in it. So it has real fruit in it, but it's like a slushy or shaved ice.
See, that's what I'm picky about. I hate it when I get something and it's fake fruit flavored.
Yeah.
No, this is
Because
all
you
real.
can taste that shit, you know.
Yeah,
but
you
if it's
can.
got real fruit in it and it's real
Well,
fruit flavored, I'll kill it.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
sure it has a little bit
Sonic.
of added flavor to it, but it does have real fruit in it.
At
Like this
Sonic, you can
apple,
get
Yeah,
I'm
and a
sure this
lemon.
apple has.
a
Yeah,
fresh
it's kind
lime
of like
slush,
the Sonic. It's
but
kind
you
of
got
like
to ask
Sonic.
for, the fresh lime slush or the fresh lemon slush. And it's not that Kool-Aid-y shit. It's like real fruit.
Kool-Aid.
Kind of like
yes.
Sonic, but it's
Yeah.
icier. It's not
Frozen
as
Kool-Aid.
it's not as liquid.
Exactly.
Like it takes a little while before you can actually pull it through the straw. It's really icy.
Oh, look. Hello.
Look, Newman, it's a cat.
Yeah.
Hey, bitch.
Yeah.
You say Newman's a cat?
He said, "Hey,
Yeah.
look, Newman, there's a cat."
Oh, Sarah. I'm like, who is here?
Sarah. Jedi Yoda Barbasol.
Yeah.
Did you say
Jedi
Barbasol?
Yoda Barbasol. Yeah, Jedi Yoda Barbasol. That's the
his
cat's
name.
name.
Yep.
Look at Bee's face. Bee's like, what?
Yeah, that's literally what I mouthed. What?
Isn't Barbasol, is that shaving cream?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
What's with all these icons? You guys all like hiding in your bathrooms like Chris or what?
Mm-hmm.
I
okay.
just stepped into the
No.
bathroom.
Look. It's like this today. I'm this today.
Yeah,
look
but
so-
you're still pretty. It doesn't matter.
Oh, thank you, Bee. But see, I think Newman is so much prettier, see?
No, I don't think. No, I don't agree.
Well, but what
Newman's cute?
okay, but we could be
There we
this.
go.
Oh, that's
Come
worse.
on, come on, come on.
Although it
Come
matches
on,
the name
baby.
better.
Yeah. It's Ted
Come on,
Nugent.
come on, come on, come on up.
And today is Tommy Shaw's 67th birthday.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, Rev muted. His parents must be there.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I want to see his parents walk through there. I just want to see who he resembles.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I want him to come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Aw.
Oh, look.
Show me your pussy. Show it
So,
to
so
me.
you're still getting puppies, Sarah?
I got 2 of them. 2 pussies.
Yeah.
Well, technically
You
there's
like
3 of them.
variety.
But
Yeah.
You like variety,
she
don't
pets-
you?
She pets all 3.
So,
2 a
Sarah,
lot,
are you still
1
getting a
infrequently.
puppy?
Wait.
Oh, look.
Look at that face.
Oh,
He's
See,
totally got
I
a
can
face.
see him now on Haggis's earlier. My whole freaking screen was frozen, and I knew he was playing and doing cool shit, and I couldn't see him.
Yeah, you got a moon face, don't you?
Has Jasper decided to be nicer?
Yeah, a little bit. Well, he's now eating cat. You can't see him. He's black.
Aw. We're all just gonna stare at the cat.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna
I'm
talk.
trying to see him.
Yeah.
You might as well just make him
Well,
full screen, Rev. Make it
I
full
mean-
screen.
He's trying to hide under my arm.
So
I
everybody
mean,
can
that's
look
what we
at the cat.
do
Aw.
when Jameson jumps on your chair, B. That's what I do.
Oh, that's true.
Oh,
That's true.
kitty.
How do you remember the names of my cats? Are you stalking me?
It's It's a thing.
Yeah.
I connect with animals really well. You know.
There's his face.
Dog.
Hey. Look this way. Those ears, though.
He's such a
Right.
pretty color. I love that his nose is like gray.
Aww. I
It's
like
almost
the big
it's more like
ears.
a charcoal.
I love the big ears.
How old is he?
Like 3 months. And he's got huge paws. He's gonna be a big boy.
Big cat. Yep. I didn't see that coming with mine. I really didn't think their mom is so tiny. I thought that they were going to be tiny, but they passed her by like 5 to 7 pounds each.
Here comes Charlie. Kitty, 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 kitty. Charlie. Jasper's laying in the here. Jasper's laying in the catnip. Oh, no,
That
he's not.
room is like an octagon.
You're covered
There
in
you are.
You're
Aw.
covered
There
in
you are.
He is covered in catnip.
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's all over the floor. I don't hold back.
Little stoner kitties.
He does that. He rolls around like a weirdo.
I love it.
Come here. Come here.
It's a German catnip party.
Come here.
He's like, no, I'm high.
He is high. And there's an apple.
And
Hey,
what's wrong
Apple.
with that? How many
Hey,
cats
Apple.
do you have, woman?
3.
Wow.
This is Charles. That's Jasper. And then we got the baby. Who's eating something off the rug. Don't eat the rug.
Cute babies.
Yeah. They're fun.
Yeah, they are.
But the 2 oldest are like in love with each
Aw.
other. This little kitten though, he's so funny. He is not afraid of anything. He's not even afraid of these 2 assholes.
That looks like a professional photo, like when you see
Yeah,
a
it does.
calendar.
It does.
He's a professional looking kitty.
Yeah.
He's a calendar cat.
Cat, cat,
Well,
cat.
Meow.
He's gonna be so beautiful when he gets big. Like, I know it. He's mixed with Maine Coon. I can almost guarantee it
Yeah,
because I don't.
he reminds me of my Zach. He was that color gray, that silky gray with long hair. He was huge, and he would get out, because he was an alley cat when we got him.
Mhm.
But I would let him outside, and he would be just walking on my front porch, and people would walk by and say, "Can you get your dog?
Right. That's how Max was.
Can you get your dog?"
That's how Max was. He'd follow us around the yard like a dog.
But that's how big he was. Like,
Aw.
Max was like 25 pounds. And he was
That's
this
huge.
little tiny shit when we got him. And then
I just have your volume on.
But this guy, he's so confident. I
I
love
just
it.
turned my volume down.
Stop.
Who is echoing?
Mhm.
But notice it was a different
Yes.
kind of echo. That was the echo of 2 people that are on the live stream in the
It's
same
not
room.
All right, I'm outside again.
Aw.
That's cute.
Hey, oh God, he got into the catnip.
Oh.
Oh, there goes your night.
He's zooming. He's got the
Auntie
zoom.
Donna.
Oh my God. Oh my god, you guys missed it. His little butt's up in the air and he's running around with his tail all crooked. He's zooming.
I don't see him.
Here he comes. He's coming around the couch. Hold on. Come on. Hey.
I know somebody has a spray bottle for bad cats.
I
Oh,
was
I
taking note of that. That was
I
for
had to use
Jasper.
it on Jasper. Jasper was being a dick. So. He was trying to like start a cat fight. I was like, one spray of that water fixed that right up.
Hey, is that room like an octagon,
No,
a
It looks
hexagram,
like it.
it's a
or
square.
a pentagram?
I
Or
love
one of
you.
those grams.
Yeah, one of them there grams.
A parallelogram.
Yeah.
Definitely not.
Just a gram. Is it a gram?
A dirty workstation. He's creeping.
What's on TV?
I don't know. Amazon Music.
Oh, all right. Rock on.
Rock on.
Yeah, he's high.
Yeah. You just wait until Aunt Donna sends you some of this good Ozark catnip.
Hell yeah.
Oh, shit's gonna go down.
I was behind this lady
Yeah.
today. I was driving
Donna.
and I was behind this lady and she was from Missouri. And she had a bumper sticker that said, Dwight, what does it say? Dwight, stop being a stupid slut or whatever.
It's just Dustin. It shouldn't be Dustin.
The Office.
Shut up, Dwight, you ignorant slut.
Yes. And she was from the Ozarks. The Ozarks.
Oh my
sticker.
god.
It's taken from Shut Up, Jane, you ignorant slut.
Yeah. How many cookies did you eat tonight, Jan?
2.
I knew it.
Well, it's kind of like pussy. You can't eat just one.
Right.
I said you like variety. Hi, Rev's parents.
The look.
Yeah.
Oh, Rev, what are we gonna do with you?
Did Haggis go to
Oh,
bed?
Roger.
Yeah. he
Yeah.
went away again.
Oh my.
Hi, Rev's mom.
I'm sorry, I didn't look at the chat. Hi, Tangy. Hi, Cynthia.
Guess what I
Everybody.
paid off today, Michelle?
Everybody up in here.
Roger, kick yourself back in.
I paid off my fluorite skull today.
You're what?
My fluorite.
Oh, her flora. Her skull.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a big one.
No idea what you're talking about, but I'm
Yes.
gonna nod.
We like crystal skulls.
We like
Cool.
crystals and
It's a
rock.
crystal skull.
Oh, okay, that makes
Mhm.
more sense now.
Like that
Mhm.
Indiana Jones movie.
Kind of.
The crystal skull.
I mean, I always have this with me. It's just my little Labradorite. I just love him.
Yeah, don't let Kendra touch it.
Yeah, she breaks it. I told her, I'm like, if you even touch my Labradorite tower, I will beat you. That's my favorite thing.
Mine too. I love
Yeah,
Labradorite.
YouTube is dumb.
But now I need to get some rhodonite now. I need to send
Yeah.
that picture to you.
Wait, there's a
That's
rock
just way
called
cool.
rhodonite?
Rhodonite, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Rodent.
Joe Roganite or like rodentite?
No, rhodonite.
I
Yeah.
so want to go get that chunk of moldavite. Oh my god.
Like Rhode Island, but it's rhodonite.
Oh, okay. Rohario.
America! Fuck yeah!
Team America, fuck yeah!
There's got to be one in every live stream.
Sorry, Rev. He started it.
Damn. I have some rhodonite tumbles.
Did you get the picture?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think I do, but I need to look at my tumbles. Here,
I
I'm
don't
gonna go
have
get
any
my
rhodonite.
tumbles so I can be looking at that shit while I'm sitting.
That's cool.
Be right back.
We'll be right here. Except I'm going to bed soon. Just so you guys know. I'm going to get out of here soon. Don't everybody talk at once now. Jesus Christ.
Right?
My God, you guys need to shut up, man. Woo.
You guys need to shut up.
Going and going.
Right?
I'm really stoned.
Oh,
We cannot tell at all.
peace.
No, not
So
at
Shan,
all.
I look pretty damn hot as Shakira, didn't
Yeah, the latest one is Roger and Shakira.
Oh god, that was so good. I was laughing so hard.
What's been cracking me up lately is like Shan like gets Haggis to like start talking. She's like, "Go ahead, say it." As soon as he's like, "America," and she just like goes to like something else, one of Roger's creations, like right
As
in the
soon
middle.
as soon as he says it. Yep.
I
He'll
love
like
that
do
so
it
much.
now. He'll eventually do it, but I had to like really like coax him into it now.
Yeah, I love that. That's great. Because
Very
what
funny.
was it the other day? Like before we even went live, she did it to him like 5 times in a row. Like she'd come back from it, and then he'd be like trying to like get it in there. He's like, "America," and boom, he'd be out again. And
Yeah, I wore it out in one try, and I wasn't even live.
oh man,
Oh my goodness.
yeah, you got to not
I love
abuse that power.
Yeah,
Well-
it was fun for the time being.
Well, I mean, when you're not live, abuse it all you want when you're live.
It's fun no matter when you do it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what is this?
What is it? You can't just show people things and not tell them.
That was a piece of white quartz with copper pyrite in it.
Oh,
Cool.
Show him the big piece of fluorite.
did you see what Tangy said, Rev?
Yeah, you can hop.
Yeah,
up if you
come
want.
on, Tangelina.
I'm gonna go and let my dogs out real quick and get the insulin for my dog. So you guys can start without me, but I will.
Okay, honey.
Love ya.
Stinky Donna's chasing his tail. He
Do you
was.
see? Do you see it, Roger?
Can I see what?
See, yes.
The big piece of fluorite. Shows her
Oh.
the big piece of fluorite.
Yes, the one in the Matrix.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can show it.
Wow.
Oh,
That's huge, man.
That's gorgeous.
Your
I'm
Wow.
hoping.
Flip it over. There we go.
Ooh.
That's a big piece of fluorite.
It's,
It is. I've
Cat
got
is
loads of calcite that size.
Wow, what a big rock you have, Roger.
Anybody?
I got a big piece right out here up front, but it's kind of like covered in weeds right now. It's a big rock that's just has a whole bunch of calcite crystals on it.
Cool.
Anybody have Tangie's
I found that
email?
at work.
Anybody got
Anybody
Tangie's email? Because Shan said she was going to send a link, and then she just took her dogs out.
I do.
Okay.
And
I
I
was gonna say I
think
do, but I can't get it. Look at he's chasing his
is this
tail.
from my work too, Michelle?
Yeah.
Show it again.
He's not.
What's that?
Yeah, what is that?
What kind is that?
Kind of low grade Crisco Cola,
Oh, okay.
which is
Okay,
basically
I'll
like
be right back. I'm
turquoise,
gonna see
but
Tangy doing
is not hard enough
Okay.
to be turquoise.
Show the. You
Oh,
should
okay.
go get the unicorn head.
Unicorn.
And these are just sitting out on a bench in front of our house.
Nice.
You guys, I don't have any road night.
Might have to get another beer.
Hey, baby, kitty, come here. Come here.
All right, folks. I'm going to go to bed. So,
Alright,
Um,
baby.
have
sure
a
you don't
lovely
want to stay
evening.
around and get a reading?
No,
Good night, B.
don't want to know. I just
don't
like
wanna know.
surprises.
Okay, Tangy,
like
I sent
surprises.
it to you.
It was good
I
seeing
feel ya.
everybody.
Good to see you too, B.
You know I love you guys. Bye, Rev.
We love you
Later.
too.
Bye,
Bye.
B.
Bye, guys.
Aw.
Are you
Damn
tired,
it, I
baby?
really thought I had some road night in here. I don't.
Michelle, you said show the unicorn.
It's
No, come here, you little nugget. I was scared to like leave him alone with these two while I go on my paper route, but I think he's gonna be all right. He's not afraid of anything.
Yeah, he'll be okay. They're not going to hurt him. I mean, none of your cats are intact, are they?
No,
Yeah.
no, Jasper's a dick, and he tried to swat at him, but
Oh.
this cat didn't care. He just went right back up to him. I was like, all right,
Aw.
he's probably gonna be the alpha male. Watch, he's gonna take over. What are you doing, weirdo?
That's what I call my dog all the time.
I had to wait for him to
Weirdo.
go back outside.
Dang it.
Did you have
I
too
really
much
thought
caffeine?
that
All right, I'm back.
Don't drop it.
Welcome back, Roger. I think it's almost time for me to buy, like,
wanted me to say you.
I need another, like, 2 pounds of tumblestones from Dancing Bear.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
Oh my God. That's gorgeous.
It's fluorite.
That's what
Freaking
Sarah gave me.
breathtaking. Oh,
I can't wait to get my skull. I'm obsessed with this cat.
you
He's
should
so
be. He's
fucking-
beautiful.
He's so fucking cute and sweet, and he purrs all the time, and he likes to like put his head like under your arm and shit. Like try to make.
Aw.
I think you're frozen, Roger.
Yeah. That's what my dog used to do. Like just roll right up behind you and like just poke her head right under your armpit.
Yeah, like when I picked him up, like when I went to see him, I picked him up.
You're Roger.
He just put his head on my shoulder and was just purring and loving up on me.
Roger.
Aw.
Oh,
He disappeared. He's gonna eat
I
the
think I
crystal.
found a couple of tiny pieces of rhodonite, kids. Maybe.
he's spinning.
They kicked me out.
I saw that.
I didn't do it.
Big Mama did it. Try again. We missed it. But this time, don't try to eat it.
Oh my God. That's huge.
I had a nickel for every time I heard that.
You wouldn't have any money.
Big Mama's heavy.
Yeah, she's a big
Wow.
crystal.
Paid $150 for that at the gem show. That would probably cost you like $300 in a crystal shop or more.
Yeah. I've got to get to some gem shows because I'm too scared to buy crystals like online and shit.
I got a good thing going, man. Where I buy
I don't
from.
know if what I have is rhodonite or not.
Well, I am going to try to get in bed early tonight and get out tomorrow morning and fly my drone.
Do you have to work tomorrow, Roger?
No.
I do not. I
No,
work
this is your
Sunday through
Saturday,
Thursday.
right? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
What's up, B lady?
But I bought this drone in April, and it was like I bought it the day it was released. So it had to be shipped from China, and I didn't get it till like mid-May. And I only had like 2 or 3 weeks where I could really fly it, and then it just got way too freaking hot. So now it's cooling off.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I've been noticing that here too.
I don't even think we broke 3 digits today. I think it stayed in the 90s.
Ugh.
I think it was like I don't know. I think it was like upper 80s or something today.
There she is.
Hi guys.
Tange!
Love you.
Andy.
Hey, Donna, Shannon, Rev, Michelle, Roger, Sarah, too. Everyone in chat. It's so good to see you. Boop. How's everybody doing? I love how Sarah is drunk off kitten love. You know how you get that
my-
animal, when you get drunk off animal love?
I love
Yes.
it.
I
Yeah,
can
and you
feel it through her.
Yeah, you can hear it in her voice the same way you can hear that Shan ate 2 cookies tonight.
Right?
Did you see the fluorite unicorn, Tangy?
No, I've seen it before. Like you guys showed it to me before, but just now I didn't see it because I was going to my email. Can you show it again, or did you put it away?
I can show it again.
Thanks, Roger. Roger, did you see my comment about how I can't look at you the same now because I expect you to be diva'd and glamoured up in ooh. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, that is nice.
Is it what is that? Citrine? No. Fluorite?
Yeah, it's fluorite.
Fluorite. Oh, it looks like orange. It's gorgeous.
Kind of a golden color, but it's got some hints of purple in it.
Is that the one you showed me before, or was that a different unicorn?
I don't think I've showed it to you. Unless
Oh,
I
maybe you're
emailed
thinking
you
of the
the
gem
picture.
show. I might be thinking of the gem show when you showed me the unicorn.
Yeah, it's very similar to those.
Yeah. Next to the little phallic crystals. You're like, look, Tangy.
You
I'm
know,
like-
I've just never been drawn to getting any dick crystals. I don't need crystal
Right?
dicks.
Me,
I don't know why. I'm just not. It's not my thing.
Roger,
Maybe one day.
right? Ask Santa and be a good girl, Donna, and maybe in your stocking this year.
Remember, Tangy, they had some rainbow. They were like rainbow pyrite.
Yes. There was
They were
some.
like-
I mean,
They were like pyrite, but they were like rainbow colored dicks.
they were nice crystals. They were nice. It was just, it's not my thing, but yeah, like the crystal.
It's not my thing either.
Yeah.
But the crystal itself. But when you showed was it Darth Vader obsidian? I lost my mind.
Yeah.
I was like, I need that. I don't know why, but I do. Yeah.
I think my favorite was Buddha. The
Yeah.
duo colored jade.
Yeah. I'm telling you, if I ever got to one of those shows, I wouldn't leave. I would like camp out on one of
And they had the labradorite Buddhas were pretty too.
Labradorite.
Spend enough money to buy a small village at those places. It's insane what they have. They have everything.
We went to, I remember like back in the 90s, we had to go into Pittsburgh to go to a pipe store. We went there. And I remember my friend, he was just like, because they had like some giant glass pieces and stuff like that. And I remember this one friend, he was just like, oh my God, look at that. Look at the size of that one. I want that one. And we all looked at it at the same time. And like all of us saw it, but he didn't see it. It was like, I mean, literally like this big. It was a giant dick pipe. We were like, like the bowl piece was like balls and
How do
Oh
you
They
use
had-
that?
They had pickle pipes.
Suck on that?
They had pickle pipes at the gun show.
Pickle pipes?
Yes. Yeah, I remember. There was
Yeah,
something else.
they were like pickle dick pipes.
the best part about this kid was that he was gay, and then after I moved away, he came out as gay. But like he was so embarrassed, like, no, I don't want that one. Like,
What happened to Sarah?
No, I
Sarah
don't know.
buzzed and then she went
Like
out.
she was getting a call or something.
Yeah.
drunk on kitten love.
Right. I remember years ago, I think Max was a baby. So 14 years ago, we went in one of those stores, those It's called the It Shop. I don't know if you have them in the States, but it's like a novelty store, like Spencer's, I guess.
Okay,
it
we have
has-
Spencer's.
Yeah, but do you have
See,
the It
Candy's
Shop?
got her dick-shaped feather behind her again.
It's not. It's
It is.
orange.
I remember that night. Everybody was like making comments about it, and I was like, "It's a feather."
It's a dick-shaped feather.
A feather left there from one of my spirit guides, Lady Le Plume.
Right? Lady the Plume told me to put it there.
Yes.
I guess if I put it this
Right.
way, is it okay? Wait. No, now it looks
Yeah,
worse.
it's still a dick.
Ah,
It looks like
there. Now?
Yeah, now it looks like those troll
Yeah, now
dolls,
it's
just the hair.
Yeah, it's a little pulled off.
And now?
That's Baby Yoda.
now.
That's cute. It's see? Thank you, Cynthia.
Okay.
It's like a feather to her.
Yeah.
Roger.
I don't know. That might be rhodonite. Could be. And this one, it looks like it's all black, but there's some pink, like up in it. There's pink. I don't know.
Nice. I think the other one looked more like it, I think, from what I could
Let me
tell.
see.
My vibe is saying yes.
Your vibe is saying rhodonite.
Vibe is saying yes, and my face is saying no.
And
but my-
then
Yeah, that one looks more like rhodonite.
yeah.
there's this one that's, maybe not, but this one and this one.
Pretty.
I don't know. Just little bitty babies. But this one is the one that looks the
Yeah.
most rodent-y.
That's what I'm thinking for sure. That one.
Because I was digging through these kids looking.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't know. It's still my favorite. This one.
Yeah.
Always my favorite. He doesn't have a name, but it is a boy.
Bertrand.
Bertrand.
He's got that French look to me. What's the other one I said? Was it Daisy? The name of your we couldn't figure it out. Was it fluorite? The tower with the flowers on her?
The tower? with
Remember
the
we
flower?
were trying to figure it out if it was
Oh yeah.
was it Daisy
Yeah.
that I said she looked like? I forgot.
I think so.
I can't remember.
Yeah. Yeah, my pretty little orangey girl.
Yeah. Hey, do you
Yes.
guys have Rose Sophia? I finally got a Rose Sophia.
Oh,
Last
I
month.
do not have a Rose Sophia.
And this is fairly new. In 2014, I forget his name. He has a YouTube channel. He has a shop too. He was mining in some part of Mexico, I believe, and discovered it. And he called it Rose Sophia stone because he works with Sophia, and goddess of wisdom, and with the love energy and everything.
Rose Sophia is a Robert Simmons stone.
That's it. That's the guy. Thank you, hon. Like I knew I'd.
Yeah. I know. I've met him. I know him.
And I couldn't find this anywhere except for one for sale on Amazon. It was a little pricey for me, but it was the only one on the internet that I could find that I knew I could get because I can't always trust Etsy because of the border with the duties and stuff. So I thought, well, it's Amazon. I'll get it in a week. I know I get it and won't have a problem. So I bought it. It's got a lot of weight to it, but
So
wow,
who did you buy it from?
the Russian stone store.
So you didn't buy it directly from Robert.
No, because I couldn't. I mean, when you convert it to Canadian and add shipping and then taxes and then duty, it's way too much money for me.
Hmm.
So this one I think was $49 Canadian, which is about 30 something American, I think. Don't quote me. And I'm like, I couldn't find it anywhere else, and it was calling me. And I love that they said you're getting the item in the photo. Like on Amazon, they had one. They said that's the one you're getting. So I knew what it was. It's exact.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I'm kind of like you, John. I'm weary of certain stones online, but if it calls to me and I know that it's the real thing, I'll get it.
Yeah, when I bought
Yeah.
my first piece of azeztulite from him.
Gesundheit.
Yeah, exactly. I was holding it and it came to me, because he calls it azeztulite. But I was holding it and it was azeztulite, ascend to the light, ascend to the light.
I remember you telling me that. Yeah. And,
Yeah, so
and then what happened? You ascended and you're gone. And
yeah,
this is
it's a really high vibe stone.
yeah.
So I have a piece of azeztulite that has a piece of moldavite on it from his store that I bought from him.
Robert, what's it? Robert Simmons?
Mm-hmm.
I'll just think
Yeah,
of Richard Simmons. And
the
then
name of his store is Heaven and Earth.
That's it. That's that. Thanks, son. Yeah.
But he comes to the jump show.
Yeah, and I one of those things where like I was watching how to cook cheese or something, and underneath it was suggestions, and it said Heaven and Earth, Rose Sophia, and I'm like, I've been studying about Rose Sophia for the past since November, and that just came out of nowhere, that video. So I watched it, and he was talking about the Rose Sophia and how him and his wife mined it and named it and all that stuff. So it was very strange how the rabbit hole of life led me down to find it, because I didn't know about Rose Sophia stone until
Yeah, and there's different types of azeztulite. There's the clear kind that's, what is it called? Satorola or something. I can't even remember. But then there's golden azeztulite, Himalayan azeztulite.
yeah, there's so many.
So it comes in different shades, like pink, gold. I like the white.
But what's your favorite stone, you guys?
Fluorite.
Labradorite.
Fluorite
And
or
quartz
labradorite,
crystal. Just regular, good old fashioned clear quartz. And then
Pyrite.
labradorite.
What about you, Rev? You got crystals, right?
No, but I have pyrite.
So yeah,
He has
that
like one stone.
I think that's what it's called, right? Fool's gold.
yeah, pyrite.
Yeah.
Straighten up and pyrite. That like
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just a matter of time before she sang that.
well, I sing every that's how I remember, right?
Did I send you a piece of quartz with pyrite on it?
Girl, it's gorge. Look at what Michelle sent me, you guys.
Oh yeah. So that's
Like a
from
face, like
Roger.
alpaca. Look,
Oh,
spitting alpaca.
I picked that myself.
Girl, I love it.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah.
And my Amazonite has pyrite in it too. Remember my great find from the flea market last year?
Amazonite. I've never heard of that.
Ugh, this is my baby.
Holy
and I
shit.
talked to the owner. He minded himself, and he gave me a deal on it. There's a pyrite
Wow.
vein.
Oh my
It's
God, that's beautiful.
Amazonite. We bond really well. This is a great stone for me. I mean, you can
That's a
do
big piece.
Yeah, it's like football. stuff.
cardio. It's very heavy.
Me likey.
Yeah, love it. But
It's very pearlescent.
I have my little Newman dog guarding it. It sits on top of the Amazonite.
Oh,
It's Newman in I think it's calcite form.
Oh,
It's my Newman.
yes. It will be well protected, and no
Yeah.
mice shall enter.
Right?
Yeah, no mice.
He's tasted blood.
I still can't believe that dog. He has.
Hi,
He
Black
has
Mamba.
tasted
Hi,
blood. I was
Thomas.
telling that to Buddha.
Hi, Black Mamba.
Yeah.
Hi,
Buddha?
Black Mamba.
Buddha thought he was
And hi,
going to.
Thomas.
How's Buddha doing,
Buddha
Yeah,
Dad?
thought he was
talking
going to
slow
get up in
motion.
Newman's. He's doing good.
Yay.
Buddha's doing good.
Funky
He
Buddha?
thought he was going to get up in yeah, funky Buddha. He thought he was going to get up in Newman's shit the other day, and I said, "Listen here, Buddha. Newman has tasted blood.
Right.
He has the thirst.
He will kill
He
again.
will fuck you up."
Right.
Where
Yes.
did B
He
go?
will kill again. Yes.
She went to bed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she got tired. Yeah.
Excuse me. I'm drinking Schweppes ginger ale, so I'm burping all over the place. Pardon me.
I will have to go to sleep soon. I have to meet
It
a guy
happens.
named Edgar Ramiro or something like that tomorrow, really early on a Saturday morning about countertops. Woo-wee.
Fun?
Well, Edgar
Ah.
better do you right.
Right.
Yeah,
I
nobody
like that
puts
she did
Shannon
this,
in
she
a
did the
corner or
first class
countertop or in a breakfast nook.
social security number, his address, his license plate, and his identity. Just in
I'm
case
just
I don't make
glad.
time for the next live. I'm going to see a guy about granite. His name is
That's exactly what I'm supposed to look for is
Right.
the granite ones in particular.
Don't trust those rock guys, right?
Oh.
I'm just glad it's not Edgar Winter, honey.
Right?
There's
Yeah.
a lot of Edgar names thrown out lately.
Shan, you want a reading before you go, honey?
Casey.
What band was he in again?
Edgar Winter. He was just Edgar Winter.
Oh, okay. Have you heard of him before, TMG?
I don't think so.
He sings, "Come on and make a free ride."
That's him?
Yeah, come
I-
on. Yeah, he's
I
got
know
the
his
like.
song.
He's an albino guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Show
I know
her
because I
the pictures you have of him. They're hilarious.
Yeah, here. I'll show you an Edgar Winter real quick because
Yeah,
I've
please.
got one. Okay,
Roger
there's
said
Edgar Winter.
are cheaper and look nicer. Just as nice.
He belongs on a dragon.
Okay, I know that
Boy.
face, but
Yes.
I didn't know that was Ed. I didn't know that was his name.
Yeah.
I know that song though.
Yes.
It's so beautiful. He's got a David Bowie vibe.
Yeah.
But he's so not Bowie.
He's beautiful, but he's crap inside.
He's just not Bowie. Okay, Tangy, I found something that I'm going to buy from Dancing Bear just because I haven't bought any crystals in a long time.
What girl
I'll show you a picture. It is, well, it's an amethyst cluster and it's another selenite tower, just a 3-inch selenite tower. And it's got also Celestine.
Quartz
see.
countertops.
Amethyst cluster
Yeah.
cut,
I have my Celestine here.
Celestine, and then selenite tower. Let me see. Come on, come on. There we go. There we
Yes,
go.
please.
This right there.
Oh, there's a trio.
Yeah.
Gorge.
Yeah,
Dancing Bear is
and
very well reputable. And if you want to buy
Right.
online on Amazon crystals, go with Dancing Bear. You can't go.
yeah, I just
Come on.
felt the urge to buy somebody, and so then I
Right.
decided I'm just gonna have to go with Dancing Bear and get something.
Somebody.
What's up, Black Mamba?
I have my moonstone, but I'm looking for a large one. Like I want a chunk, but I can't find a large moonstone anywhere.
Mm. I need some moonstone in my life too. Being Cancer, you know.
Yes.
Yes.
Shan, did you want to read it before you go, honey? Were you good?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, did you want a reading before you go, hon? Or are you good?
Oh, I'm gonna go in like 20 minutes, maybe 30.
It's 11:11.
It is.
It is, yeah.
I watched it change to 11:11. So I guess so. I mean, that's my sign right there. That's
Okay,
what
Yeah.
it is.
You want
Yeah,
a reading?
11 on 9/11.
Sure.
That's
Here,
right.
I'm gonna-
I looked at the clock. It
Yeah,
was
on 9/11.
9/11.
Yeah, beautiful.
I'm gonna grab some cards too. Go on ahead, Tangelina, and then I'll be back.
I'm
with
getting a
some
boner.
cards.
And Rev, you want one? You want reading after?
Sure.
Okay. Okay, Shan, you know what to do, honey. Just send me your energy and to my third eye. And your guides will tell my guides what you want, what you need to know right now. What does Shan need to know right now?
I'm getting ready to press it. Place your order, the big yellow button.
Do it, girl, do it.
I did it. I did it. And it felt
going back
so
now.
good.
Oh, Shan,
Exactly.
you got Fight for the Innocent. These are my DIY homemade oracle cards made from Dollarama stuff.
Oh, okay.
You got Mental Wellness and Travel and Explore. Girl. Okay. Fight for the Innocent, which you do. I'm hearing take the side of the one that you know needs to win. That's the message I hear. Take the side of the one you know needs to win. So if if there's someone you're not sure if you should help, but you kind of want to, but you don't want to interfere. Sometimes people are like, I don't want to force help on someone if they don't want it. But if you ask them if they want help and you want to help them, they'll say yes. So you can help them. Mental wellness, which especially, with what's going on and everything like that, we got to make sure that we keep ourselves mentally and emotionally fulfilled and stable. So just don't be afraid to, because there's no guilt involved. So don't be afraid to pamper yourself or do things for you, and you don't need to feel guilt. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whether it's saying to people, for example, I just want to take some time for myself, or I want to spend money on myself, or I'm eating all the cookies and you can't have any, whatever it is. Don't feel guilty, because it's what helps you with your mental wellness. Then you'll be able to be strong for others. You know that I always use that adage. If you're on the airplane, you always say the parent puts on the mask first before you can't take care of your kid if you don't put your mask on first. So take care of your mental wellness, and then you can help others. You can fight for innocence after you've helped yourself. Also, travel and explore. So there's more travel and exploring coming up. Architecture, some place where there's, what do you call that? Old timey statue stuff, buildings, architecture.
Okay.
Could be concrete, could be a bridge. Seeing a bridge, a big bridge crossing over to
Terabithia.
Could be.
That'd be cool. I'd like to see that Colossus, the giant thing in Rhode. What's it called? Rhode Island, or?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Colossus of Rhodes.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm getting. That kind of vibe, like that the Roman, the big statue type places.
I would love to see something like that. Yeah.
Well, girl, do you?
Girl.
What makes you feel well? Fight for the innocent, because you're innocent too. You can
Bye,
fight
Felicia.
for yourself, right? Hope that helped you, honey. Close the gate.
Thank you.
Getting your white light chakras aligned. You're welcome, hon.
Yes, thank you, my love.
Okay, Donna, take it away, hon. You're welcome.
Someone was asking me the other day the origin of Boop.
The origin of Boop? What'd you tell them?
I said I didn't quite know. I assumed it meant you were opening and closing doors, kind of.
The original story is, it was so many years ago. My son he was so cute. He was between I want to say, I don't know if he was between 4 and 7, because he's small all the time. He's just growing now, so don't was a
Yeah,
younger
yeah.
age.
He'll always
He
be
remembers
small
my
to you.
dad.
Yeah.
No, he must have been older. Okay. Between 5 and 7, we'll say. And he was watching those really cute there's these like where the dogs talk videos on YouTube. The dog with the mayonnaise, and you got mayonnaise, and it looks like the dog's talking. So he's watching that, and then I went to the bathroom or somewhere else in the house. Another video came on, and I heard him playing, and I come back and sit down. I'm like, "What are you watching?" And he leans over to me and he goes, "Boop," on my nose. And I was like, "What?" I started laughing hysterically, and he did it again. Boop, boop, and then it just stuck from then. So every time he's feeling funny or giddy or he's being cute,
Aww.
yeah. So my son started it for me.
That's cute. I like that. He was the origin, the genesis.
Came out of nowhere. It was funny.
Okay, Shani, I've pulled a couple of cards for you, sweetie. Now I'm shuffling and getting you an oracle card real quick.
Hey, Blue.
Hey, Blue.
Thank you, Donna.
Okay, Blue.
You're welcome, sugar doll. Okay, here. Let me turn on my camera. Okay. The first one that I pulled for you, it's interesting. You've got, I just pulled 3 tarot cards, and 2 of them are from the suit of pentacles or coins. And the first one you got is the 6 of pentacles.
Which
I
is
really
an
think-
earth, which is
Yeah,
an earth
I
sign,
What's that?
Yes.
which
Yeah.
is an earth sign because it's like diamonds, and it's oh shit,
Okay.
yeah, and it's feminine, right?
Very good,
Yes,
Rob.
it is feminine.
You're
Yeah,
Wow.
it's learning.
He's
He
glowing.
is learning.
Give
I've
him
been
a
giving him
bit.
little bitty tidbits to learn from here and there.
Good job.
I feel like things are really, really going well with the sale of your house. And I feel like you're gonna come out really well with it. You got the King of Coins. And I really do feel like this has to do with the sale of your house.
Awesome.
So this is, but you need to pay attention to make sure that, you know, like your siblings are going to be fair about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Also, you got the Hanged Man. And now this came in the future tense. So you're going to be spending some time after the sale of this home where this is good. This is really good. But you may feel a little topsy-turvy, literally, like you're getting information, you're getting things from a new perspective. The whole world is going to seem a lot different. So of course you already know that that's common sense. That's going to happen anytime you sell your home. But this for you is going to be rather profound. It's going to be one of the, you know how we have moments in our life that are like billboards rather than street signs, or moments that are very defining. Like I was saying earlier about 9/11, there's before 9/11, then there's after 9/11. Well, there's going to be before the sale of this home and then after the sale of this home. And after the sale of this home, you're really going to need to take some time for yourself and meditation and focusing on getting yourself together. You know what I mean? Not that you're not together, but
no, yeah, I know what you mean.
But just to get your footing, and it's okay. Take as much time as you need. This isn't something that you rush, but this is a huge, 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 huge deal, and but you're gonna be fine. It's just it's a process that you have to go through, and you have to allow yourself to go through it. And you may find yourself doing some grieving whenever you sell the home, and it's good. You're going to get through it, and then you're going to be right side up.
Oh yeah, and I'll be wearing a scarf instead.
Hell to the yes. Okay, real quick, I'm going to grab you. I've not read with this deck yet. I got it when Hay House had a sale, so we'll see. Tangi, do you have this one yet? The Quantum.
I don't think I've heard of that.
Well, you do the Energy Oracle, right?
Yeah, I have them in my
That's
board right now.
And that's Sandra Ann Taylor, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Sandra Ann Taylor too. It's a new one.
Oh, okay. Oh, new. That's why I didn't know.
Yeah.
I haven't been looking.
Yeah.
I mean, like, got my
Yeah,
Edgar Allan Poe and
I'm
my
gonna-
Nightmare for Christmas tarot coming, but other than that, I'm not really looking.
I know, me too. I've had this for several months and I haven't read with it just because I really haven't been doing much with my cards lately. It's just been in a wrong energy.
Well, I'm glad you're doing it at the same time.
Yeah, me too. Thank you.
Yeah, because I was going to go on my live and do readings, but then I saw Rev was on, and I thought, well, Donna's there, I mean, Jen and everybody, so maybe we could do a collab or give readings to everyone.
You never know.
And to encourage Rev to do his cards or put his 2 cents in, because that's how you learn, Rev. Proud of you.
Yeah, boy.
My friend goes live every Tuesday morning and Thursday morning and does readings, and every single reading, oh, the pentacles, that means diamonds. It's from the earth, and it's feminine, and oh, it's hearts, that is chalices, and that's water.
Oh, so you're learning too from that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
so
practice.
this one here, this is higher self, and this is in the suit of spirit. So I think what you need to do is you need to be, especially in the times that you are in that hanged man position, after the sale of that home, really listen closely to yourself and don't discard your thoughts, Pay attention to these messages that come in, because whether or not people think that they don't, that they don't have gifts or they're not psychic or anything like that.
Yeah.
But you're getting messages all the time. You're getting downloads all the time. And you need to pay attention when they come in. That's what they call the still small voice. That's really important. And so make sure that you pay attention to it and acknowledge it. And but it's interesting, the other card that you got is literally, it says new beginnings.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And that is that's in the cycle suit, because I guess this deck has suits. I haven't really looked at this deck, but yeah, you got new beginnings. And so I think you really have some good stuff to look forward to. You just make sure that you pay attention to your higher self and the things that come in, because there's adventure for you and new things, good things. This is a huge growth period. So it's like, it's like I said before, there's like a before and after. So you're coming to the end of a really huge cycle, like a 37-year cycle.
Wow. Yeah.
You're starting again. And so just allow yourself that time to grow, and don't, be good to yourself. Don't push yourself to go faster than you need to. You wouldn't ask a baby to run before they could walk. You wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? You have to make sure that you take care of yourself that way. Yeah.
That was beautiful. I really needed to hear that. Thank you, Donna, and thank you, Tangi, so much. And you got that travel and adventure thing too, which fits also with what
and the mental wellness and the fight for the innocent, which right? It goes. I like it when the readings go.
Yeah. I'm interested
Okay,
about
Tan, I don't know if I like this deck, because I just looked at it, and this card, the people look real.
They do.
I'm like, they go from you go from somebody that looks like this, like it's like a fairy kind of, it's cartoony,
Like
or like
Yeah.
this one's definitely
Yeah.
cartoony. And then you
Yeah.
got people that look, oh, look at these people. These people look real. I can't,
Yeah.
it looks like a photo. I can't play that.
Nah.
Homie,
I
don't
get
play
it.
that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Unless
we don't play that. It gives good messages though.
yeah.
I
I know
just
it
can't
throws
get
you off,
over it.
though. The aesthetic throws you
does.
off when it mishmashes. It doesn't gel when it's like Care
Yeah.
Bears and then claymation, Robot Chicken and Care Bears. You
And
can't-
then exactly, you gotta. That's the thing. You said it. Robot Chicken and Care
I
Bears.
had something weird happen to me today.
what?
I
hon?
got a letter in the mail.
What happened?
I got a letter in the mail that was sent 3 years ago
From you or from someone else?
from my daughter.
That is weird. And I just
What?
saw something on about Canada Post. Somebody received a letter 35 years later, and then you
It
that.
was dated August 17th, 2017.
And is it like important, or is it just a "Hey, mom, happy birthday"?
No, it was
Important.
hey mom, I love you, and she sent me pictures of Sterling.
Who's Sterling?
Isn't that weird?
Sterling, her grandson.
Oh,
Oh,
3 years ago. What's
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
Oh.
it was
I
weird.
wonder what the story of that letter is and where it's been and what it's seen for 3 years. It was probably in the
Right?
Canada Mail Post stuck here.
I just thought it was bizarre. Yeah.
That's
Good.
USPS for you.
Roger.
Okay,
Disturbed
Bev.
just released a Sting cover for "Lose My Faith in You." Oh,
Hmm.
Disturbed can do good freaking covers of shit too.
I think I know who
Like The Sound of Silence, they owned that song for real.
I think I heard that cover. That was the one. Was that the cover that everyone was freaking out about? I think I saw that. Disturbed. Yeah.
The Sound of
That's
Silence.
why I know them.
Yeah. So now we need to hear the new one, "Lose My Faith in You." If I ever lose my faith in you. Yeah. I need to check that out.
Cool.
Yeah. I got to get more ice in my cup. I'll be right back.
You can. So Rev's next. Michelle, did you want a reading? And Roger?
Yeah.
Yeah? You said yeah. It sounded like a
Yep.
Yep. Okay. So Rev. Beep, boop, beep, boop.
It's like your little Paul Stanley
Yeah, automaton.
instrument.
You're my So Rev, okay. I pulled the Energy Oracle cards for Sandra Ann Taylor for you. So the journey thus far, past, present, future, overall energy, potential outcome. So what's led up to now, you got woman holding a heart. So love of a woman, love from a woman, motherly love, feminine energy, feminine love. Okay. Support. Could be friends, family, siblings, soul fam. It's kind of like I'm looking at the story. So that was the past leading up to now, and the current is the garden and the gate, which is like held up. You're happy. She's happy in her garden. Sorry, I'm yelling. When the guides are here, I get loud. She's happy in her little bubble, and sometimes that's good to be in, and other times the guides are like, we want to gently nudge you to get out of your bubble. So they're in your bubble. You have support. You have feminine energy support. You're healing. There's healing energy around. Healer of the ages. Oh, woman holding a heart was number 44, by the way, a master number. Garden in the gate is number 30. just in case it has relevance for you. Healer of the Ages, this Jesus looking dude, number 51. Having feminine support and love and guidance while you're in a cocooning stage, or you're in this, what we're going through, this quarantine era. Healing inside, outside, mentally, emotionally, physically, spiritually. Your overall, okay, my hand is itchy for money, so that's you. You're getting money. I don't know how much, but money's coming in, and it just like all of a sudden it's like, so it could be unexpected, or you were expecting less and you got more. The Temple Path, number 12. So with proving what you're going through, you're willing to learn, you're opening up your mind, you're spiritually escalating and ascending your spiritual self. You're allowing your higher self to guide you. You're opening up, you're kind of seeing things differently now, and that's healing you. And it's opening you up to that spiritual path, because that's where you're going. This is the overall energy of what you're dealing with now is enlightenment. Awakening, realizing that there's more to your life than just this outside shell, right? You're having that epiphany of starting to, sometimes you think of things like, oh yeah, that's cool, but you don't really think about it. And when you do, your third eye opens. And as Donna said before, we get downloads, we get hits, we get dreams, we get insights, synchronicities happen. We pay more attention to things. And then when we're open to it, it shows itself more, and then we can achieve more spiritually. Your overall outcome is the 7th chakra, Archangel Uriel, the crown chakra, number 41. And what draws my attention is her book of wisdom and knowledge. So you did say your journal, you write down your dreams. Because what comes from your head right now, Rev, this your spiritual ascension, elevation that you're going through, because it's steps, right? You don't automatically just end up there. You got to go up those steps. And that book to me is like, yes, tell him he's doing good, writing everything down, journal more, do your dreams, dream journal often. Anything you don't have to talk yourself out of it or think it's, that's dumb, I don't need to write it down. Write it down. Anything. Like, I thought I saw a blank at 2:00 today, blank. Or at this time I smelled bubblegum. Whatever you're getting, write it down. I know it's a lot if you're like, I got to write everything down, but you'll get used to it. You'll have a pen and a pad, and you'll like, you'll be like, 4:15 p.m. I saw a white light, and you write that down. And then you go back every week, and you'll notice you'll be able to piece things together, and your psychic ability and your mind gets stronger. So you're on the right path. Your guides are very happy with you. You're healing, because when you heal your chakras and align yourself, you heal your outside, like healing your inside, your spirituality. I hope that helped you, Ralph. So you went, like, close the gate. Go.
Yay! I missed most of that.
That's okay.
I was out showing a picture to Matt and telling him, honey, whenever you go to the flea market that sells crystals, will you please pick me up some rhodonite, pretty please? Because look at this. I don't know if you can see this. Okay, that lady has a big ass bruise on her leg, right?
Yeah. What's that from?
And then I don't know, but she put the rhodonite on the bruise, and you could see where the rhodonite was, and it literally pulled up.
Wow.
Huh.
That's
oh my god, and they look like they're like red and pink too in certain spots.
Yes.
Stones.
Potatoes do that too. They stop swelling and reduce bruising, but those sucked it right out of her.
Yeah, but these are forever, and potatoes are so temporary.
Right?
I
know, you end up spending more.
These are pretty.
Right?
And then they're good for a whole lot more than just that too,
Exactly. Yeah. And you can recharge your crystal. You don't want to recharge your potato.
I don't know
Yes.
how numbers work or anything, but I did add up all those numbers and it comes to 178. I was born in 78.
Oh, there you go. And 1 and 7 is 8, and 8 and 8 is 16, and 6 and 1 is 7. Do you know what your life path number is?
He won't say because he doesn't give out his birthday, but I know it.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
I think Shan knows it too.
Well, you don't have to say the process, but you could say your life path number, which is a single digit or
Right. I'm going to find his.
Oh,
I'm going to do his life path.
Oh, so you don't know it, Rev?
No,
I
I
know
do.
his birthday.
I can't remember it. I've been told it by 3 different people: Shan, Donna, and
I
my
think
friend.
it's 8. I can't
I didn't
remember.
tell you your life path number.
No.
Add
Okay,
up your day, month, and year in a single digit, unless it's 11, 22, or 33.
Yeah, because
But
I
you-
had like a full reading one time from my friend in Canada, in Manitoba, Manitoba. And I sent that video to Shan. She watched it and was like, hang on, let me do this. And she like sat down and did whatever the heck she did. And she was like, yeah, that's your number.
Yeah. I'm a 7, spiritual path.
44, 8.
I think you're an 8. Yeah, 44. I remember telling you,
I'm a
well, you
44, 8.
are like a master number in a way, but normally they kind of stop caring after 33, I noticed.
Well,
You are an
44
8.
counts. You could do both, right? 22, you could do, 11, you could do 2, 22, and 4, 44 and 8. Like, it's like when you're born, you don't just have your sun sign, you have your sun, your moon, your right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you pull from 44 and 8. You have qualities of both. So you're a master number, Rap.
No, that's my number.
Oh,
He's a master builder too. He's good at building
didn't Jonas
stuff.
say-
He has that number too?
Is he a 44?
Yeah, and that's a big construction number.
Oh, he's just an 8?
I got 26, which breaks down to 8.
Okay, so he's an 8, which
He's an 8.
So Michelle, you were saying you're a 44 and an 8.
I'm a 44, 8. Yeah.
Yeah, Rev is a 26, 8.
Okay, so
Yeah,
he's
he's an 8. And 8 is really good because that's a really stable number. It's like double stable. Yeah.
Search of truth, knowledge seeker.
Yeah, and then isn't in the Christian religion, isn't God 7? Or no?
Yeah, the 7 life path is godlike. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a left path 7, just saying.
My life path is 4.
Constant learning. Teaching and learning.
Shan, what's your life path?
No. That 4, the energy of the emperor just pisses me off. I can't handle that emperor. We have a bad relationship, he and I.
My
Yes,
birthday one,
you would do strength.
the one with my birthday, I think is 11, but most people just say 2.
Roger's an 11.
Master number
My
11.
and my name, the expression number 1, where you do for your name, is a 7.
Mm-hmm.
So,
11.
Rev, if you Google the tarot card, the 8th arcana is strength. So your number is 8. So your tarot is strength. I'm a chariot. I'm 7. Donna's the emperor. Charles, strength, and I put in Shan said 11. So what is that? Temperance? Oh, that is confused. Temperance is 11. Justice. I always mix them up. My dyslexia. And 2, the high priestess. So yeah. I'm chariot. That totally makes sense. Go, go, go.
Oh, yeah.
Moving all the time. You never still. Moved 36 times in my 48 years. Yeah.
Damn, I never moved until I moved when I was 2. I don't really think that counts, but I never moved until I was 21, and then I moved, I think, like 8 times.
Well, that's good.
I have a love-hate relationship with moving.
Right. It's like a okay, fine, but I know how to do it by
I just
now.
love I love how it feels. Everything just feels new. I love that. Like,
Yeah. That new
making a
house
place mine, putting my mark on a place, you know,
starting
planting
from-
different shit. Yeah, I love every place I've lived. I've planted zinnias, and so they come back every year. Yeah,
That's your
I
mark.
leave my mark on everybody's place because every time I go, if any of my friends get a new house, I'm a zinnia ninja because I go out there with my zinnia seeds and I plant them where I know that they're not going to be weed eating or anything, and then they see these beautiful flowers come up in funky colors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On his mark.
Yes. Zinnias.
Are you gonna read for Rev, Donahan?
Yeah, Rev, do you want me to read for you real quick?
Sure.
I'll do it. Okay. I've been using my spiritual soap on these cards. My selenite. Tangy, did you get one of those from Dancing Bear?
I got it.
My little, it's like literally my soap bar. Yeah, it's my soap bar from my cards, girl.
Selenite sisters.
You bet. Okay.
Oh wait, before you start, that was one thing I wanted to go back to was you were saying about dreams and stuff, and that usually comes from the third eye because I think that's from like DMT, like dimethyltryptamine, which they believe is made in the third eye, which is the pine cone, which is like right there where the third eye and the Eastern mysticism is.
Do you know forget his name, Travis, the guy who did the thing with the come on, brain.
Travis Tritt.
The
I'm
LSD.
thinking of Travis Bickle from Taxi Driver.
No. It's the TM, Travis. He's the guy that pioneered.
Oh, Terrence McKenna.
Thank you. That's
Okay.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Research all about him if you don't know.
Oh, I know all about
I'm
him.
pretty sure you do.
Yeah.
Is it Terrence or Travis?
It's Terrence McKenna, and his brother is Dennis McKenna.
You know I'm bad with names. You guys know this. I get the initials right, but I get the names wrong. Thank you. Right,
Rev, is there anything in particular you want to ask?
No.
Okay.
I'll
just do a general. I'll just do a general 3-card past, present, future. Okay.
Sorry for my munching. I'm gonna have to down.
Go for it, girlfriend. I'm just waiting for my click.
I'm not going to ask this question, but I would, if I did have a question, I would say, do I get to travel with Shan when she's doing all these cool things? Because I have a feeling she'd be going around to everybody we know on YouTube and like visiting all of us.
That'd be cool.
Oh yeah, I've suggested that so many times. Just go on a giant road trip.
Right? The Shan YouTube World Tour.
Okay. Oh, we're here.
So
Okay.
what?
I felt it. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. This is so freaking cute too. I love this deck. I'm reading with my slow tarot and it's beautiful. So sitting in the past position, you've got this adorable frigate. Look how cute this little dude is. This is the Page of Cups. And so this is someone, he's had a hard time coming to grips with his emotions. Okay. He's had a hard time not necessarily coming to grips with them, but maybe even just, somebody that what's coming to my mind right now is my boy Bailey and how he's got these crystal freaking blue eyes. And then he'll be telling you about something and then he'll be fighting it so hard. You'll see his eyes and you'll see he's trying to cry or he's trying so hard not to cry. And he's trying to suppress that. And what this is telling me is that I feel like in the past you have really tried to cover up who you are and how you feel. Somebody that like you've not allowed yourself to feel everything that you need to in the way that you need to, and try to cover that up and try to put okay. I don't know if this is you, Rev. It could be somebody else in here, but I just heard Edna. So I don't know who Edna is. Keep that in mind, chat. Okay. But
think about that one.
Somebody,
Shan.
think about what?
Still there, Shan?
What?
Did you hear what Donna just said?
Oh, well, yeah, we know who Edna is. What kind of?
I don't know who
We've heard
Edna
it
is.
before from.
That's who
Callie
seen.
mentioned it before.
She
Yeah.
sees Edna with
A
me.
lady named Edna.
Cool.
And Ed also is a name that I have come through Spirit Box a lot.
I hear Ed
But
all the
Edna-
time on your spirit box. All the time, but I heard
But-
Edna.
Yeah, Edna's
okay,
for
so
him. I'm
anyhow,
guessing the spirit guide.
I think maybe that's probably exactly who it is Edna. Rev, I guarantee that's who it is because that's who it was on my left side. It was here. So I know that's why I had to stop and say that. If it comes in here, then it's got to go. Anyhow, so that's what that is. In the past, you know, I don't know if that makes sense to you, but you have had a hard time dealing with your emotions and gaining control over things. I mean, and that's not just, I mentioned, tears earlier. It might not just be tears. It could be flying off the handle. It could be any number of things. It could be just how you feel whenever you lay in bed at night. And now your present, and don't get freaked out, okay? Your present position that you got is literally the Tower, okay? So in this card, you can see this little boy, and he's worked his ass off, right? He's got this tower of cards. He's busted his ass so hard, and now it's coming down. And it's already a shitty day because it's raining outside, and he can't be outside, and he's just what this card essentially means is, if I were to just spew out what the card itself means, it means that, the rug's getting pulled out from you so that you can lay down some new flooring. You're going to tear down this building so that you can put a new foundation in it so it's built right this time. So you may be saying goodbye to some old paradigms, some old ways of thinking, and welcoming in some new
processes.
Yeah, it's just a new, and that might have something to do with what Tangi said. She said something about maybe you're going through an awakening right now, and that is what feels right to me. So that's, don't feel bad about this card. It just feels like maybe your whole life you have built upon all of these things that you thought were right and good and true, and it's not that they're wrong and bad and lies, but it's just not for you. It is not, you are, all of these things are going to come down so that you can rebuild it the right way. So the framework you're going to be working with is going to be new, and it's going to feel more like you. You're going to recognize it as truth. So, okay, so that's your current position right now.
Yeah, when
And
you have a shitty house, sometimes you just gotta tear the whole thing down to
Not do it.
start all over.
Exactly.
Good.
Exactly. But I really feel like this ties into more not like your whole life in general, but I feel like what this is just your paradigm, the way you see the world around you. Like, you may just have come to a place where you're just like done dealing with bullshit, or I really do feel like it has to do with the spiritual awakening. I really do. Finding out who you are and being able to work with that. And this is a good one. Your future position is the 9 of Pentacles. I love this. This card here is being in a place where you're comfortable. This doesn't mean that you haven't worked your ass off and you're not still working your ass off for things. But what this is more like you recognizing that everything is okay and you no longer have this emotional insecurity. What you have now is somebody who can look back on things and understand why things happen the way they do and appreciate things. You know how sometimes you have a shitty situation and you're going through it and you're just saying, fuck, I this is the worst possible thing that could ever happen to me, right? Maybe you lost a job or something, a breakup, whatever it was. And then, 5 years down the road, you look back and you're going, oh man, if that had not happened, I would not be where I am right now. And I would not have had this blessing or that blessing or this blessing. And so it's cliche to say when one door closes, another one opens, right? Okay. But what this is you being able to be in that position where you're right there. You can sit back and you can look back at things and say, okay, so all of these things that I dealt with, it's okay that I did because I'm okay. And yeah, I feel really good about that, Rev. I really do.
Yeah. Beautiful, Donna.
Yeah.
Awesome, Rev.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull an oracle card really quick, but I'm gonna get it from the Roots and Wings. So this will be just a fast one. I like to tie it up with an oracle card because sometimes it just kind of puts it all together real quick. Okay, this one just came out, so I'm going with it. This one is Passage. So I think that ties in really well, where you were at this place. I think this has to do with spiritual awakening and understanding real truths and moving through that safely and being okay, The sky isn't falling. Sometimes a spiritual awakening can be really, really uncomfortable, and we all do it. And nobody is always woke. You're always awakening, And if you started that process, then you just need to know you're going to be okay, even if it feels like your tower of cards is falling. It's a good thing. At the end of the day, you're going to look back and say, oh, yeah, that's why. So there we go. Okay.
Yeah, maybe because you tried to build a tower out of cards that are flimsy.
Right? Sometimes the foundation gets weak and cracks and breaks.
Mm-hmm.
And you got to rebuild it stronger. Like what is it? The 3 little pigs?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fix the
little pig.
Because they
little pig.
Wrong. They had to build it. They had to learn as they went. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stretch my leg. I know Blue wants a reading and Michelle wants a reading. Sarah, did you want a reading?
Yes. I think so. It was like way before Iron Cunt, Steel Toed Ass Milk. Like,
what? Who's Iron Cunt?
Oh,
who's Iron Cunt?
Oh yeah, there it is. Do me.
Wow, I missed some things.
1155.
What the fuck is going on in here?
What's up, Pat?
I like how every now and then Michelle would just chime in with like an emoji.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I wanted to go back into the chat. Well, what's up, Anti? And also Thomas, if you're still here. Yeah, if you want to look into Dennis McKenna, Joe Rogan had him on his podcast to talk about Terrence McKenna and Dennis McKenna's I don't know, the way he thinks. So that might be a good, easy way to start instead of like just, diving in.
And I must dive into my bed and leave you guys.
Good night, Shan. Love you, girl.
Love you.
Night, Shanny.
And sleep
Night, Shannon.
Why'd you make me big?
Because I'm trying to look. Is that you with a finger up your nose?
Yeah, my friend Jenny's sticking her finger up my nose.
Okay. Well, I mean, that happens.
Aw, that's a real friend.
What's that saying? You can pick your friends and you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose.
Someone put that
moving
exact comment underneath it on Facebook, actually. That's hilarious. But yeah, where was I?
Yeah, it has to be your spirit guide. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but I just heard Edna again.
No.
And so that has to be something.
No.
Yeah, Edna, right?
No.
That's what Kelly. That's what Kelly said.
Who are you saying no to, Sarah?
The cat.
Okay.
I was going to say the same thing.
I'm like, no,
what?
because I heard it. I heard it, so I know it's not. Yeah.
That's crazy though. Just the fact that name twice now, and that's not a common name.
Yeah. Well, I mean, usually if I'm going to roll with an old lady name, it's going to be Helen.
Yeah.
So
that would be my grandma.
I know.
Yeah. I'm trying to get to.
I always like the name Prudence and Constance.
Yeah, it's that stance.
Yeah, the ents. Like Prue, like in freaking Charm. Prue.
Well, I'm not gonna read. I'm not gonna read the entire message, but yeah, that part was the woman's name. Name is Edna. Or wait, where the fuck did she say that?
You know what's funny is my mom had this really good friend. I remember years ago, and her name was Sarah. That's how I always knew her. And then my mom found out years into knowing her that her first name was actually Edna, and her middle name was Sarah, which is kind of weird. So my mom from then on just called her Edna because she knew she hated it so much. So when I hear the name Edna, that's what I think of.
Oh, yeah. She said, now I also want you to know that you are constantly visited by a female spirit that's in her mid to late 50s, and she's played a major role in your life at one time. She is presenting herself to me as being in her mid to late 50s, but she may as well have been significantly older when she passed away. But she was always very young looking. She is always watching over you, and I've seen her every time I see you on screen. And then later she said,
"Is she blonde?"
She didn't say anything about that, but she said,
"Was she blonde?"
She said the woman's name is Edna.
That was the night you were talking about the woman.
You should screenshot
that.
I know, but that woman that I saw in the hallway was blonde.
Oh yeah. I'll bet that was her.
Okay. Well, I feel like Edna was blonde. So, I mean, I didn't hear that, but I feel like Edna was blonde.
That'd be a question for Callie.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be.
So,
Yeah, it
Sarah,
would be.
should I put you down?
Sure.
I'm gonna go, guys. Love you.
Love you, Shan.
Love you too, Shan.
Bye.
9 o'clock Eastern, if not.
Right, tomorrow.
Okay. I will be there. Bye.
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 Okay, so
Aw.
Blue, and then Michelle, and then Sarah, and then anyone else who wants one. And Donna, I'll do one for you too. If you want, hun?
Okay. Okay. So is Blue next?
Yeah, Blue said a while back she wanted to read. There she is. Hey, Blue.
Okay. So while you're reading for Blue, I'm going to go get my Enchanted Forest deck because I really felt like when it was Blue's birthday and I told her I would read for her.
Yeah.
I felt really drawn to the deck for her because it's fairy tale, you know?
Yeah.
So I have to go get that one because,
Okay.
yeah. And it's already clean and ready to go.
Yay.
Okay. Here I am.
Okay, so Blue, send it to me, hun. Woo! Ooh! All the cards flew, but only one card turned up. And it is Fish, Monster, Mermaid, Man, Cup, Chain, Fire, Horn. You guys are frozen. Am I frozen?
No, I'm sitting here just staring at you.
You scared me, Rob.
No, every time I hear like one card fell upright, I'm like, whoa. All right, here we go.
Yeah, I didn't do anything. They're all over my leg. So I'll show you. Oh, I don't know if you can see. Oh, the cards fell all over. And that was the only one that was turned upright. So it's like the devil card. These cards are the Trust Me, I'm Psychic cards. And I use them as tarot/oracle cards. And they're from a game. But you got the devil energy, which is also materialism. Fish, monster, mermaid, man, cup, chain, fire, horn. Bound to something that is material or a financial bind. I'm personally not feeling that your guides are saying that this is a person feeling chained to. This is a situation, or for example, car payments. You could be feeling bound to keep paying for a car that you're no longer interested in driving, or paying off a contract to a phone that you just don't want anymore, or it's broken and you can't use it, but you still got to pay it off, that kind of thing. So bound and chained to a material thing, but that's the first one that popped out. So hold on, Blue. This didn't even get to really do anything. It just exploded and that came out. Okay, your Fantasy Fortunes card is the outlook is good. Okay, so there's a good outlook here. So something that has you feeling bound and chained, okay? Excuse me, is a good outlet. Speak, get out your gas, speak your truth. Don't be afraid to voice your opinion. Girl, your guides are like, it's okay. You can say, hey, for example, hey, I don't feel it's fair. I keep paying payments on this when I'm not using it, or whatever it is. Or I changed my mind and I want a refund on that. Because the outlook is good. There is deception. Someone is wearing a false mask in a relationship. So even though they're the love cards, I use them for all readings, not just romantic questions, because this is like the devil card. There's deception. There's being bound to something. I'm hearing them say, get to the bottom of it, but don't be afraid to ask the hard questions. Demand the truth. The outlook is good. You're going to get, okay, for example, if you didn't kick down the door of an office and say, I demand a raise, you wouldn't have gotten the attention of the boss, and he wouldn't have gone, oh, wow, you've got balls. Okay, I'm going to give you that raise. That's the energy I'm getting. Don't be afraid to stand up to the devil energy, the materialism, feeling bound and chained and stuck in a situation, because they could be saying, oh, you can't get out of your contract or we'll sue you. Now, it's all deception. It's caca. You know that you have the guides on your side. Your team is like, the outlook is good. If you want to break your bond, like legally, there's always loopholes. So the outcome, okay. Should Blue keep in mind? Environmentalist. So you're an earth angel who was born to protect, nurture, and teach about nature and animals. Embrace your totem animal. If you know what it is, embrace your nature, gather your, I'm seeing like, I don't know if it's a goddess statue, but it's a nature nymph, something, could be a fairy statue that brings you good luck. So when you're talking on the phone or you have to have a meeting about somebody being deceptive in a contract or a bound agreement, hold that nature item that will bring you good luck and confidence, and you'll have a good outlook on it, Blue. Yeah. Close the gate. Sending your white light chakras aligned. I hope that helped you. Don't be scared, girl. It's basically, this is the visual of what people fear. If you don't have fear, you have the Lover's card. What would happen if you lose the fear, the guilt, the doubt? It turns into the Lover's card. So this is basically the Lovers with fear, bondage, being scared, right? But to me, also, the devil represents materialism.
Yeah.
So every time I say, am I going to get that crystal? And then, I really want it. There's one left. Am I going to get it? And the devil card comes out. To me, that's saying yes, because that's materialism. And then I get it. So that's for me how I read. So hope that helped you, Blue. Boop.
Always get the crystals. Always. Always.
They're calling you.
Okay. Blue, is there anything that you want to ask about in particular?
Excuse me.
Just let me know. I'm going to start warming up here. Get this deck warmed up here.
To be a material button.
I got to get Yes, bondage, right? Exactly.
Yeah, Blue. Basically, don't be afraid to stand up for yourself regarding an
Be the dominatrix
where you want to get out of. Yeah, a dominatrix. That's not what I was getting from this reading.
Be the dominatrix.
Because even healing family issues are like a constraint sometimes, right? When there's family issues, it may not be, the car. I was using it as an example, but it's something that makes you feel constrained.
Yeah. Yeah.
Back to what you said before. Like, remember how I added up all the numbers? I don't know why I didn't get this before, but it came to 178. My number is 8. 1 and 7 is 8, and 8 is 8.
And I did say that though, but I didn't think you could hear me. Yeah. Right. No, it's okay. And 8 and 8 is 16, and 1 is 6 and 7, which is a very good, which is a life path spiritual wisdom number.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so it's cool. So use those numbers.
Yeah, Blue wants to know if her mom and dad have been around her a lot lately.
Okay, I can tell you, Blue, that if you're thinking about them and you're talking to them, then yeah, they are. Without a doubt. And I do this all the time. I mean, if I'm driving somewhere and it's just me driving, if I'm not listening to the radio, or I'll just turn it off and I'll just drive, and I will, like, for an hour, like if I'm driving from here to the city, I will talk to my dad for an hour. Just talk to him. He's sitting right next to me. He's riding shotgun, literally. Like, I know that he is there. All you have to do is just speak to them, think about them, talk to them, ask for signs, and you'll get them. And maybe we'll be able to figure out what kind of signs to be looking for in particular. But there'll be things that you'll know that only, like, because you know your parents better than anyone. So you may be able to, something that would be significant between you and your mom, maybe a song, or maybe a movie, or I don't know, anything that comes up that you're just like, oh, that reminds me of mom. Really, that you do get signs like that. And okay, and your dog is freaking out about something in the hall every night. Okay, I'll see if I hear anything about that.
Yeah, mine was doing that.
I don't think that your parents would be upsetting your dog at all. I really don't. Your dog is probably very accustomed to seeing them around. But in the meantime, I'm just going to do a general read for you, and then we'll see if anything comes up, because if I'm connected, things just come out like verbal vomit. So, okay, I'm going to shuffle these real quick and get in my zone.
So you're saying like the dog wouldn't freak out because they would pick up on the general vibes of that person and it would be good vibes. Whereas like the dog would be warning you of bad vibes.
Okay. 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 Okay, so the first card that comes out here is essentially the Five of Wands. And what this tells me is that this is in, okay, first off, this is in the past position. So this situation is already past, but it seems like there's been a lot of, and I feel like this is within your family. I don't know necessarily if it's like under your roof or if it's with siblings or people in your extended family, but I feel like this is a family thing. There's been a lot of clashing of ideas and things that make, and not just one of them is right and one of them is wrong, but I feel like maybe you have felt pulled into a situation where people are arguing about things and maybe talking about other people behind their back, and it's made you feel icky. But that is in, like I said, in the past position. It's just people going after each other and not having their best face on, and they're just they're trying to pull other people down with them. And they're not bad people. It's just the fact that, you know, people have disagreements and they get into this pattern of
crabs in a bucket.
Each other. They just go at each other. And it's just people, I mean, because I was just shown my sisters, and so that's why I'm saying this. Because my sisters are like this. But that's what I'm getting from that card, like in the past, in the recent past. When I say in the past, I'm not talking about your childhood. I'm talking about the recent past. But yeah, it's okay. Now we are in the present, and you have, oh, this is good. The Two of Boons. Now this is the Two of Pentacles. So they changed the name of the suits for this, but this is Two of Earth. And what this is, look at this, literally. Do you see? My eyes are drawn here. There is literally a troll under this freaking bridge, and you need to watch this little bastard. And I think that this really ties into what Tangi was saying about somebody wearing a mask that maybe they're trying to bully you in a sense. And here you are, you're just walking along, right? And you're just trying to keep things together and trying not to bust your ass and fall down on the freaking bridge. But what's going on here is you just have to keep going. This little fucker ain't gonna do a damn thing to you. You have to, like Tangi said, and I saw her, and I know Tangi's tells, right? When she kind of gets like a hiccup or a burp or something, she's saying, yeah, you need to use your voice. And that's coming from spirit. So you need to use your voice. You need to stand up for yourself. There's going to be a situation when you're called to stand up for yourself. And this is going to be sometime in the now. Like, I'm not saying that it's today, tomorrow, or the next day, but it's going to be sometime in this season. Do you know what I mean? So
Yes,
make
that's
sure that you
happening
stand.
more and more.
Do not get bullied around by this little fucker. Does that make sense at all, Blue?
Yes, it does.
Yeah. Okay. All right. And the third card that I pulled for you is a really good one. It's the Wheel of Fortune.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So you may be coming to the end of a cycle that is, you felt like you've been tied down for a little bit, but you're coming to the end of a season or a cycle where you're going to start having more freedom, and you really do have luck is really going to be more in your favor than it has been for some time. I don't know, for some reason I see this and I feel like there's freedom somehow. I'm not hearing, like I'm not getting spirit, but it's coming through this way that it's more I just keep hearing freedom. You're more freedom than you've experienced for some time. And when I say coming to the end of this cycle, this may have something to do with starting a new phase in, how we go through that too, as we reach middle age. And God, you just turned 50, didn't you? And so, you're going to be able to start really enjoying things a little bit more than you used to, and seeing things from that different perspective. Kind of like I was telling Rev, like you can look back and you understand why things went. You've got more wisdom right now, and you're going to be able to enjoy things more than you used to. And freedom, again, I keep thinking that freedom keeps coming up. So, I don't know, maybe go to the casino. But I'm really, that's really good stuff. It really is. And kind of like Tangi said, things are in your favor. I forget what card it was that she pulled out. But literally, don't worry about this, dude. Don't worry about this. You just keep marching and keep your face going forward. And if anybody tries to come into your path, and you just own your truth and speak your truth. And that's all you've got to do. And yeah, darkness can't exist where there's light. So there you go.
Well,
and let me pull
the outlook card. The outlook card was positive outlook, the being good outcome.
Yeah.
I just gotta wash my hands. I'll be right back.
Let me pull. I'm gonna pull a
awesome, Donna.
I'm gonna pull an oracle real quick.
I love
What's
the
that?
Wheel of Fortune.
Who's yelling, Donna?
That's a pretty one too, isn't it?
Everybody's muted.
Let me
Who's
see
yelling, Donna?
where did it go? Did I already put it on? I don't know. Is somebody yelling Donna?
Yes, they are. I've heard it, and everybody's muted except Rev. It's a woman's voice.
Maybe
Really? Does it sound
They
like it's
yelled it
coming
like-
through the speakers?
It said, yeah, it sounded like we're mumbling, but I could hear Donna. But it happened like 3 times.
Really?
But everybody's muted up here, so, and I've got everything else turned down.
Yeah.
Maybe that's a sign you need to talk to Donna.
Right.
That might be, it might be Lady Le Plume, or it might be Edna saying, hey. Okay, I'm going to pull a, one oracle card just to tie everything up. I love this deck. It's so pretty. It has, oh my goodness, it jumped. It jumped. Oh, Earth Mother. Earth Mother, Blue, I feel like you need to be spending, seriously, you need to be spending more time in nature and with things that make you happy. And I know you're doing that with your crystals and things, and crystals are living, and you need to, oh, this is so good. I love this. I feel like this is something that you're going to be learning and finding about yourself, that you're going, this is, you have a lot to teach the next generation. You know what I mean? Like maybe having, Blue, do you have grandkids yet?
No. I got the new puppy.
Well,
I feel
nieces,
like the new puppy's new. That's the new beginning for me.
They
too.
already know a lot about nature, but I feel like there's like you're going to be somebody that's a wise person for them to come to, that they feel comfortable and loved because you're around. Like you're maybe the aunt that they can come to, or the grandma eventually, where, you know, you've developed this, or you already have it though, Blue. You already have that essence, that calming, grounded, beautiful
I try to have that with
essence.
my boys.
Yeah.
I think the boys are coming in with what Tandy was saying with that card, because I'm having to let them go.
Earth Mother. You're having to let them go?
Well, let them grow up and
your boy,
like Tyler. Well, yes, because like, you know, I don't want to be hovering over Justin at work when something's going wrong. He's got to take care of himself.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Are you chewing my socks?
Well, this is where that freedom comes into play. Blue, this is where the freedom comes into play. You're going to be able, this is a whole new zone for you. You know, you've been for so many years used to being mom, 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 mom. Do you say 27 or 29 years you've been a mom?
29. 29.
That's a long time to be invested in others. And it's time to invest in yourself.
I think I lived into my
And
mom's thumb for so long that I'm trying to break out of that. I don't have a choice. She's not here anymore.
Yeah.
But I don't want to do it.
Those bonds with her, well, you know, all of you got to understand, your mom is healed where she's at, so she understands entirely everything that she would have ever done. And
well, you know, she's already talked to me through you, so
good.
Well, you're the one that told me what she said.
Yeah.
That I was very mean to her or whatever. Remember that last?
Oh yeah.
You heard that, Rita?
Yeah, I think I kind of. Yeah, I think I kind of do.
Well, you said to me exactly what she was. She was very mean at the end. Don't you start no bullshit. But like you said, she was scared of passing away.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So, and Tangi's validated
so
that my dad's
I'm
here.
glad that makes sense to you, though.
All right. Read the little.
Yeah.
I don't think nothing's bad in my house. This is what I put in the chat room. My puppy is looking back there and barking, and then he quits. But that's where that damn alien was, back there by my bedroom. Not that I think the alien's in the house, but he's sensing something back there.
That was awesome, Donna.
But you don't feel anything bad?
It scares me when he starts barking, but I just try to ignore it and say I don't feel there's nothing bad. I think it's still my dad.
I don't think that there is either.
I do know that my house does not.
I don't think there is either.
Well, did I tell you about my house, my trailer house? My house don't like negativity. My boyfriend that I had here was fighting with me.
Okay.
And my windows filled up with flies. And as soon as he looked up and said, "Where did all those flies come from?" They all disappeared. So I know my
Yeah.
house does not like negativity.
Nobody's house.
Well, you're protected.
So, well, it shut him up.
Well, yeah. No, I wouldn't worry about your puppy doing that. I wouldn't. It's okay. I don't feel anything. I don't feel anything.
Me either. But if that, dogs, they can sense that stuff.
Well, Blue, after
they can.
After I did DMT and I went to like the spirit world and met, the aliens, as they say, that's what my dog would do. She would bark at the shadows and down my hall all the time.
Wow. Yeah.
She doesn't do it anymore, but like right after I did it, she did it for like months. And I never looked at it as anything weird, but that was also the time like I would see movement in the shadows and stuff like that. But I don't know. I just took it as like, I don't know, the aliens or whatever you want to call it, the other beings just kind of followed me back and were kind of hanging out and observing me. And the dog noticed them and was just pointing out that she was noticing them.
Thank you, Donna. Thank you, Rev. And Angie.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Anytime, Blue. Anytime.
You're welcome,
really.
hon. I just got to put clothes in the dryer. Donna, you want to start on Michelle's reading first, and then I'll come after?
Sure.
Thanks.
Are you still there, Michelle? Okay.
Yep.
Michelle's muted. Oh, there she is. She's still there. Michelle, is there anything in particular that you want to look at or ask about?
I can't think of anything. General is fine.
General is fine.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to think if I want to use which deck I want. I'm going to ask you, which one do you think? Do you want the slow tarot or do you want the enchanted forest?
Enchanted forest.
Okay. All right.
Should have got that rock musician.
I felt like you were going to take that one.
I was like scanning the chat there because I was like, where the fuck is Haggis? Because Chris said, Haggis, go to sleep. But he's not there.
He's
I
not
guess
here.
Haggis did go to sleep. I was like, man, am I not on live chat? Like, is he not popping up for some reason? But no.
I got to mute for just a sec here. I got to mute you just for a sec.
Cool. Chris wanted to know, did Haggis go to sleep? Yes, he did. He went to sleep early, like right after I started the live stream.
Okay, I've unmuted you people now. I actually had 4 cards come out, but I have to go in. I have to go in whenever I'm shuffling. So, okay, Michelle. So, in your past position that came out, we have the 6 of Visions, which is essentially the 6 of Cups, and what this is telling me here is maybe a sense of nostalgia and appreciation for the way things used to be. Oftentimes this card deals with childhood memories. But this is, when I see this card, I always think to myself, this is the nostalgia card. So in the recent past, maybe you have been dealing with some nostalgia and feeling
Well,
like.
we have been talking about that recently.
Yes, you and I have, yes. About both of ours, yeah. Yeah, we stayed up to like what? 3? Well, it's like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning here.
Yeah, it was late.
Having our girl talk. I loved it. But I don't know. This is just an easy like this is not a card that indicates any kind of a negative. Of course there wasn't,
Right. I was talking about my grandmothers and how they had a part in raising me. Yeah.
Yes, in the recent past, you and I were sitting there talking. It makes sense that I'm doing the reading and it would come up. So your current right now, you're getting the Hermit, which makes a lot of sense for everybody right now because of the COVID thing. However, I feel like this is multiplied somehow because this is a major arcana card and it showed up. And this is maybe you spending more time, and I know that you're perhaps feeling a little bit more tied down because the girls are home more now. And I don't mean to say tied down like it's a bad thing, but you're needed more in the home and not able to get out and do. But this is a good thing. It's a time for more discovery about yourself. And there's nothing wrong with putting up some walls and going in and just being Michelle and not having a lot of outside influences. And I know that you're already super good at making sure that you've got healthy boundaries where they need to be. But sometimes maybe, and you and I've talked about this too, whenever there's things that come up that make you feel like, okay, this is something that the something that it is that we've talked about. Maybe the reason that's coming up in the now position right now is that whenever you're starting to feel that, like, maybe it's telling you that you need to back away just a little bit, so you're not into that position, you know. And so the next one that I got for you in the future position is the 10 of Boons. This is like the 10 of Pentacles. And I love this card. I call this card the Happy Families card because literally every single one of these cards that I see on a tarot deck, it's always like celebration, family coming together and being happy. So, it's not always that family can come together and sit at the same table all the time and be together. And it's not necessarily sitting at a table together, but it's feeling like, how sometimes it always feels like there's somebody in the family that you've got to worry about. There's always this person that somebody needs prayer more than the next person. You know what I mean? And so it always feels like maybe there's somebody that you're more worried about than someone else. And maybe in the near future, things are going to be a little bit more peaceful. And you won't have that, you're going to be in a cycle or a season of being able to be like a little bit more, just relax a little bit more.
Well, that would be nice.
Perhaps. Yeah, exactly. Right. I mean, and as mothers, it's almost never, but I mean, it's going to be something that's, you'll be a little bit more at ease. And I feel like because that is like the Happy Families card, it's going to be not only you, but the others that are around you, just able to, and going into fall and things like that, when we've got like Thanksgiving, and I know, like you said, last year, Thanksgiving was kind of funky. And Christmas is always just like, holy crap, can I kill somebody? For me, it is anyways. But but I feel like maybe things that would ordinarily make you feel a little bit more not out of whack or off kilter, but maybe make your hackles go up a little bit, you're not going to have that quite so much. And because I had another card just fling itself out, we got the Three of Visions, which is the Three of Cups, which is celebration. This is like, okay, this is like you and your girlfriends. You're just out and you're doing the thing. You're just hanging out and you're dancing. Not square dancing, because that's hillbilly. But you're just joyous. This is just joyous. And so I think this is really good. It's just being able to, the energy is just really good. It's just really, really, really good. You know, from, like I said, from the Hermit right now, and just
It sounds like there's
being able
gonna
to
be a
just go
shift
in
of-
and just be
a
Michelle.
shift of an energy. That's what it sounds like to me.
Yeah.
A shift in
Yeah,
energy.
exactly. That's what it feels like. When this comes, yeah, because you're here and that's going to bring this. That's going to bring your, you know, or you're just better able to even manage when things do come up. They're not going to fuck with you so hard, maybe, because you've spent some time here.
Okay.
And I love this
Thank
little guy.
you.
Look at the badger, and he's not really a honey badger, so he might actually give a shit, unlike a honey badger. But look, okay, wait a minute.
Yeah, and
Oh, I
that's
thought he had
art.
crystals in here.
Well,
That'd be
the badger,
chalices, water, and feminine.
the badger is actually
Yeah.
the animal totem that's on my healing drum.
Aw.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Yeah, there he is. And that's what he's doing. That's what it is. The Hermit is very much about that, about just kind of healing and taking care of yourself. So, oh, yes. Well, look at these. It's not a square dance. And it's not a line dance. Yeah.
Great job, hon.
So that's good. Now let me pull you I'm going to pull a quick Roots and Wings Oracle. I've got to quit putting them back in the freaking bag, because then I have to untie it every time. Okay. Here's a Roots and Wings. Yes. I love this deck so much. Simon made me do this. You know how it is with Simon. It's always a Simon made me do it. This is definitely a Simon made me do it. I went
got
around
him
and
to
around and
do it
around.
Twice though. Simon got bit twice by me with the Edgar Gorey deck and the Labyrinth deck. I was like,
Okay.
you have to. You don't gotta, but you have to.
Okay, this is duality. So you know what that means. With duality, you're doing, yeah, you know what it is. And this one also fell out. This is humility. So maybe you just need to tell somebody they need to be just a little bit more humble. Quit being so dual. Yeah, no, you know what this is. This is, yeah. This is good.
I'm seeing
This
when
is
I look
good.
at
This
that
is a
card,
great little deck.
when
It's
I
got
look
a
at that card, I see two worlds. When I look at that, I see
Yes,
two worlds.
exactly. Yes, yes, you do, because you've got the under and the over, and but right here in the middle. Yes, exactly, exactly. So yay! Yay,
Nice.
yay,
Thank
yay.
you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Sometime I'm going to read with you. Sometime I'm going to give you a super reading with these little boogers, because you're one of the people Yeah. I've just got to work with them more, because I haven't gotten the bond thing done and finished.
Yeah, I gotta connect and bond with them.
I need to sleep with them is what I need to do. I haven't done that yet.
Thomas says hashtag Tangy made me do it.
Yeah.
Not saying nothing.
Yes.
That's awesome, Donna. It kind of goes with what I got. Michelle, when Donna was talking about food, I was just shuffling your cards and just keep an open mind to your energy. And all 3 of your cards you got are food related.
Food.
Cactus ice cream.
Okay.
You see my monster?
Ghost pineapple.
Okay.
And truck pear.
Okay.
And I was like, okay. And it kind of makes sense with some of what she was saying because there's like, okay, I'll go straight into the read. Something that seems sweet turns out to be prickly. And Donna was saying you didn't say prickly, but you said a word similar.
Get your hackles up.
No, you said her last year's Thanksgiving was.
Oh.
Was it
kind of
prickly?
funky? Kind of funky.
Yeah. And it's like something that should be sweet turns out to be prickly because you're like, how do you even begin to lick that? It's got cherry on top. So, I mean, it's a heart-shaped cherry too, but it's not digestible. So something's like pardon the weird squealing noise. That's my fan. And I don't know how to oil it and I don't want it to blow up. So I just let it squeak.
I don't even hear the
I
squeak.
don't hear it.
It goes.
We can't hear it.
Okay, good. Then you got this ghost pineapple, so like more fruit. I don't know if you can see his face, but he's scared from this pineapple coming. He's a ghost, and he's scared from this pineapple materializing and coming out. And it's like shock and whoa, wasn't expecting that, which kind of is like a prickly. I wasn't expecting my ice cream to be cactus. I wasn't expecting pineapple to come out of nowhere. And he's the one in power. He's the one who can float around, be unseen, and all of a sudden something comes out, something beautiful and sweet and nurturing.
Expect the unexpected.
Right? Exactly. Touch your nose. And then truck pear, peel back the layers. Peel. Can you see that? Peel back.
Is that a tank?
What?
Is that a tank?
It's like
it's a truck that's got like a pear. It looks
like a cement truck that looks like
okay.
peeled like a pear.
He's on a plate. He's on a plate. And that's the peeler. It's those cement trucks, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So the peeler is peeling away the maybe icky part or the non-digestible part and revealing the truth and the sweet part. It's funny how there's all food related. So sticky situation that may not turn out as sweet as you wanted it to will surprise you and will reveal its true self to you. You could, or it could. I just went through that. I ordered a crystal skull, like an aquarium tank version, right? But it's still a skull and I wanted it. But it came in the form of 24 mini Colgate toothpastes instead. But it turned out to be a blessing because ironically enough, the toothpaste was double the amount of what I paid for the skull. Plus my son needed toothpaste anyway. And I was
That's so bizarre.
Asking the universe, please make sure his mouth health is safe because we can't get to a dentist now. And the next day I get a box of toothpaste. So this is what I'm picking up from you. Something that, you think is sweet. It's kind of like, what? Unexpected, expect the unexpected. But when you peel back the layers of it, you're revealing something that's really perfectly good for you. And there's a whole process to get to it. He's on his plate. The truck is, parked perfect. Look at this beautiful. It's like whimsical. This whole ballet ensues and unfolds this beautiful gift. A sweet treat. Oh, a sweet treat. Ice cream is not that good for you. You may think something you're doing is, you want to do it, but the universe is saying, but that's not that good for you because this one is better. This is a healthier choice.
Okay.
Yeah. May not actually be food, but it's whatever pertains to maybe you order a Crystal and you get a box of toothpaste. Let me know if that happens. Send your white light clothes.
I better not get a box of
To be perfectly fair, they are so similar, like a crystal skull and toothpaste.
Right.
They're not.
But
They're not.
Roman Biscotti turns the toothpaste into the skull. She made the best of a bad situation. Yeah.
That might be possible, though.
Because the toothpaste is better. We needed it. The universe said, we're going to give you what you need, not what you want. So that's like, I know you want ice cream, but whatever is ice cream to you. But that's not what you need right now. What you need is coming out of nowhere. Whoa, I wasn't expecting that. But it's better for you.
Well, if
Right.
you eat a lot of ice cream, you need a lot of toothpaste. That way you don't get cavities.
Especially if you have cactus toothpaste, cactus ice cream, you're going to need sutures and toothpaste.
That first card that you pulled up with the cactus, and I was just looking at that thinking, oh my goodness, it's like that slushy thing that her and Roger had tonight. It's like Arizona ice cream. It's like really thick slushy.
That's right. Thick,
yeah,
slushy. And it had a cherry on top, a heart shaped. So they loved it.
I
And now
love that.
you're going, okay, you had your treat. Now eat some vegetables.
Yes. Yes. And did you see what Thomas said?
Yeah.
Yes. Pears and blueberries.
Mm.
Yes.
Okay, so Sarah's next.
Controller.
Thank you, Sandy.
You're welcome, hon.
I think they are
Controller.
related with the it has something to do with that two worlds,
Yeah.
Yes.
two different
And
things,
so it's the comment card.
and being
yeah.
in the middle. Being in the middle.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Sarah, you still drunk in kitten love? Want
I
your
think
reading,
so.
honey?
They've probably slipped her some catnip.
She was holding Jedi Yoda Barbasol and inhaled all the catnip and passed out.
Yeah.
Sarah.
Yeah.
Sarah. She could be on a route too right now, right?
Yeah, she could be. Well, yeah.
Friday's not fast for her though.
She might be on her way to the dock. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, did anybody else want a reading?
We know how new kitty love is.
Right.
Right. That's like new Newman love.
Sure, Thomas can have a reading whenever Sarah gets back or whenever she wants one, or
Yes.
before we go, we can do one for her and she can watch it back.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay. So Thomas, send us your energy. Send me your energy. And then if you have a question for Donna, you can ask her. Okay. What does Thomas need to know right now? No, not these. They're like, Thomas gets the Bibliomantica. Okay. Thomas. Ooh, his charm is. That's weird. It came up with panda yesterday. The angry or stern panda. Can you see? I don't know. I'm trying to get the light. It's one of those metallic stickers, so it reflects the light. Look at he's secretly in the shadows. It's Ninja Panda. Nobody can see him coming. He'll mess you up. How do I show you that? This one. Can you see it, Thomas?
Yeah, I know I can see it.
Okay. Good, because it's like I can't. I'm just getting it reflected back in my retina. From what I'm getting from this is he is serious about his I hear appendages, bamboo, what he eats, and I'm noticing his cute little panda underwear, tidy whities. So maybe it's time to get some new underwear, Thomas. Or get serious about your. Can you see? He's got panda ninja underwear. See that? like a thong. And he's like, I'm taking it seriously. I'm wearing my tighty whities, and it just says, "Hi, Panda," and he's got this stern look on his face. Protect your appendages, things that stick out. Cover them up. Eat, like, could also be mask. Make sure your mask is on tight, doesn't come off. Things that cling. So mask. When it gets cold, make sure you're dressed right. But I'm keep hearing, like, they keep showing me bamboo, like the panda eats bamboo. That's his food. So whatever I know your food is bacon. I know, and I'm not a doctor. But if you can incorporate more, maybe juicing, do some juicing, get a juicer or something. Panda would be the equivalent of what? A vegetable to a human is a panda. Not a panda. Don't eat a panda. Bamboo. Don't eat a panda, Thomas. Pandas eat bamboo. Come on, brain. Bamboo would be the equivalent. Panda pants. Bamboo would be the equivalent of greens. So your guides are saying, okay, eat your greens, eat more healthy, continue your bacon if you want, but throw some extra greens in there, because I keep seeing bamboo, specifically green. Also cover your appendages. Maybe it's time to get some new clothes. Treat yourself. Get something that you want. Maybe you had your eye, for example, on a new jacket. Why talk yourself out of something you need anyway? That kind of thing. Or new panda pants. Right, exactly. Okay, and your card. Ooh, the bellows with ship schooner on it. This one here. Blow air into something. Breathe life into something that's been sitting and waiting for you to breathe life back into it, Thomas. Also, travel, voyage. There's a ship. I don't know if you can see it. It's like it's like a scooter. Burp out your gas. Speak your truth. Communication, talk to whoever it is that you wanted to blow life back into something, maybe an old project or a friend you haven't seen for a while. What else? Oh, I'm being drawn to a coat of arms. If you can safely and you feel comfortable, maybe meet your buddies, maybe meet Braggy and Eagle at the pub or somewhere neutral you feel comfortable. To blow back life into the friendship, to blow life back into the friendship, or to keep it from, when you neglect something, not saying it goes stagnant, but, time to pump the air back into that, Vegetarianism. Yeah, try, yeah. Or talk to your healthcare provider or a nutritionist, or do your research. Sometimes just changing a little thing, like not eating bread for a while, makes a huge difference. And your body can process things better. And it's not necessarily what you eat, but how you eat it. Sometimes it is what you eat. But if you just even knock out bread for just a week, you'll notice a difference. And then replace the bread with, say, romaine lettuce or whatever you're comfortable, dandelion roots, dandelion salads, or something you're comfortable with. Yeah. And then the romance card for your angels are pointing to. Thomas. True love. This is the romance of a lifetime. So whether you have your eye on a person, a place, or a thing that you're very in love with, something you're really passionate about and wanted to do or go to, or a person you wanted to talk to, this is your chance. Even the bellows, blow the life into it. Start a conversation, get things going, because it could be you, for example, really want to go somewhere. That is your true love. You just, I just want to go there. Now's the time to start implementing, asking questions, getting things starting into motion, because your guides are like, okay, you've got to go ahead. It's time. Woo! Okay, I didn't even get to shuffle, and 3 cards flew out. The Rod of Asclepius. You got support. Your life purpose fully supports you, Thomas. And your guides are there to help you. Yeah, they want you to follow your dreams. Oh, heart's desires. The angels are supporting you, guiding, and protecting you as your dreams become a reality. Thomas, you usually get that. It's usually your guides are saying, what you love loves you. Go after it. Go adventure, journey out your passions. And you have sensitivity. And there's another rod here, a beautiful staff. You're becoming more sensitive and need to make changes accordingly, Thomas. Yeah. You know, as we change, we notice as we enlighten and wake up and are open, our taste change, our clothing changes, our style changes, our attitudes change, our body language changes, our musical tastes change. You know, we're more creative and more adventurous. And you're being more sensitive to that because you're going through your change. And you're being fully supported by your guides, your team, the universe. So go after what you want because it wants you. And there's 2 more cards flipped in the deck. That is weird. I don't even know how that happened, but I'm not going to question it. Animals, you understand animals and communicate with them intuitively. Yes. Trust your inner guidance as the animals are part of your life's work. And you did get the stern panda. And environmentalist, you're an earth angel who was born to protect, nurture, and teach about nature and animals. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, Thomas, venture out. Don't be scared. Take the precautions. Cover your appendages, right? Things that stick out. And wear the mask. Take precautions. Social distance. And now's the time to put air. Push the bellows of your life. Blow the air back into your passions and desires. And get out there. Don't be scared. Because your team is there to protect you. Just ask them and they will. Hope that helped you. Sending white light. Crackers aligned. Close the gate, Thomas. Whew.
Excellent. Yes. Were those the life path cards?
Yeah. Life's purpose.
Life purpose cards. Yes, the Doreen ones. Yes, I have those too. I haven't used them.
Oh,
much. I should use them. I don't use them much. I use those. Oh, I do. I rotate. But I haven't used those. I've been very gingerly using my Doreen Virtue cards because they're worth so.
Oh, you want to preserve them, yeah.
Well, like I have my past life ones by her and Brian Weiss. They're still in their cellophane. I won't even take them out because they're crazy.
I totally get what you mean, yeah.
But I need to get on that because, you know, why do I even have them, you know? I need to use them.
Yeah. Personally, for me, I speak for me. If I have it, I need to use it or it gets weird and says, I don't want to be with you anymore. And it finds its way to
Exactly. You don't appreciate me, so I'm out of here, sister. Yeah.
Right.
Thomas,
So
is there particular? Do you have any questions in particular? I felt like I had to get this particular deck out for you, which is weird because it's not the one that I would initially pick for you, but I felt like I had to get this one for you. Like, for you, I felt like maybe the Celtic Tarot or the Wildwood Tarot, but for some reason I felt like I had to go get the Anna Kay Tarot, so that's why I got up and left because I was like, Anna Kay needs to play. So, is there anything in particular that you want to know about, Thomas? Ask a quick. Just in general. Okay, Thomas. Oh, there we are, right?
Yeah, and when
Here?
Thomas was done, Sarah asked a while ago to be added to the list.
Okay.
Yeah, we called her, Reb, but she didn't answer. Is she back?
Gotcha.
Back, Sarah? Grunting. Yes? Okay, we can do with Sarah next. Thanks, Riff. Thanks, Sarah.
Night. Sleeping.
Damn it.
We'll be all right. You will be just fine.
Hang on. I got it.
Oh.
Okay. Very interesting, Thomas, because I had 2 of these cards fell out whenever I was overhand shuffling, but I had just started shuffling, so I didn't feel like I had a good shuffle in yet. So I was just like, oh, that's not for anything. So I put it back. Then I super shuffled and it came back out anyhow. So this is really, you're supposed to hear whatever this is. Okay, the first card that you got for in your recent past is the King of Cups. And this guy here, you know, this is what I think this is telling me is that you recently, and I don't mean like last week or the week before or something, but you know, in this season of your life, you have gotten to a place where you're more in touch with your emotions and you know how to handle things better. Not to say that you were somebody that was just quick to jump or quick to anger or someone who was really, you know, over emotional or things like that. But you came to a place recently where you are able to manage these things better. And you can look at things from a distance better now than you used to, where you can say, you know, this might have been something that affected me more whenever I was a bit younger, you know, when we're young, dumb, and full of cum, you know. But now you're somebody that can look at it with more wisdom and see that at the end of the day, this kind of thing doesn't matter and I'm not going to let it affect me. So that's in your past position. And in your current position, and this is, by the way, this is one that jumped out. And then this is one that jumped out too. And so these are the ones that I put back in thinking, oh, well, that's not anything. And then after I shuffled again, guess what came out again? And we've got the 6 of Pentacles here that came out. Now, this right here says that there's a, you know, with the 6 of Pentacles, it's a lot about giving and receiving. And I feel like perhaps you feel like you have been receiving more than you've been, like maybe you feel a sense of not guilt. Guilt isn't the word. But this is something that is more like maybe you've had more than your share. And I think that you need to come to a place and understand that if someone is, and not just someone, life in general, if you have things that are given to you, it could be not just things that are tangible, but talents, anything that is given to you. And I feel like, you know, intellect and things like that, your gifts, they're meant for you, and you shouldn't feel like, you know, why am I so lucky? Why do I have this when other people don't? And I feel like maybe there's a tendency to look at others and to feel a sense of why. I think maybe you're, how do I word this? You feel like you're undeserving of the things that you have, and you need to get over that. This is something that's going on in the now. And when I say that, I don't necessarily mean it was today, tomorrow, or the next day, or anything. I mean, it's just in this current zone. But you need to be comfortable with the fact that there's a reason why you have the things that you have and why you've been given what you do. And you need to understand that it's okay to be blessed with things, and it's okay. You don't need to feel guilty because other people don't have, if that makes any sense. Okay, and in your future position card, you have the Emperor. And I don't even mind telling you that I don't like this guy. He's my life path card. I don't like him, but he's really good and he's really necessary. And this means something that I think that you're going to get things more in order. I don't know if you've had any kind of a sense of chaos recently, but that's something that in the near future, things that seem like they're really big and maybe something that you feel like you need to tackle and it feels bigger than you are, it's going to be okay, because the Emperor is going to come in, that energy is going to come in, and you're going to be able to sit and you're going to say, okay, one thing at a time. I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do this. And it's going to be a very well-oiled machine. You're going to be able to get everything done that you need to get done. And it's not necessarily, when I say, I'm not saying like you're just looking at a big garage that needs to be cleaned and it's overwhelming. This energy could be in anywhere of your life, but just know that this is something you're going to be able to tackle, and you're going to be able to resolve it, and don't feel overwhelmed. And I keep coming back to this, Thomas. I keep coming back to this. Don't feel obligated to other people that don't. You need to own your emotions. And I know that you have this going here with the King, but I'm really feeling strongly like you need to understand that there's a reason why you have been given the gifts you've been given. And I keep feeling the word gifts, like literally gifts, talents. So yeah, but everything's going to be in order soon. Things are going to be in order soon, and it's not going to be as overwhelming. As things might seem overwhelming right now, but soon they won't. That's the Cliff's Notes version. And now let me get you an oracle card real quick from the Roots and Wings. Hello, we just jumped out. Time. So they speak to you being okay with things taking time. And when things, if this were to tie into your reading, your tarot reading, this is saying to me that there's something that feels like it's bigger than you, that you need to take care of, and you don't know how you're going to take care of it. And you feel like it's time sensitive, and you need to step back and understand that everything happens in its time. And there's a cycle for everything, and you need to just understand that you can't control everything. And so you need to be okay with that, with things taking time, and it will come out fine. It will come out fine. So I don't know if that makes any sense, a lick of sense, or none at all, but I hope it helped. All righty. Close the gate. Whip out Whip out the selenite soap. Let's see. What did Tanji say? Treat yourself, Thomas.
She said she's going for a smoke. Tell Donna, please do Sarah's reading after this if it's okay.
Okay, yes. Yes, absolutely. Controller.
Controller.
Hey, girlfriend.
Hey.
Hey. Is there anything in particular that you want me to look at?
No.
Any question? Just general?
Just general.
Okay. Just a general. Okay. I am feeling very much like the Enchanted Forest for you. I've got all these things sitting out here. I get all these decks out here, and then they start taking over. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to read for you from the Enchanted Forest Tarot because I really feel that one right now.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay, girlfriend. Well, what's interesting to me is that you have all major arcana cards. Weird. It's the first time that's happened in a while. The first one that comes is the sun. And this is in your past position. So I think maybe this lends itself to maybe feeling like some of your best days are in the past, and that's not true. Like the sun isn't going to shine anymore. Like you're getting, you know how it is whenever you look back on youth with fondness or the way things used to be, and like just having a hankering for. It's like with Michelle, I said nostalgia, with feeling like things just aren't quite the same, and you miss people and things, and even fashion and music and movies and things that just feel different. And so, I think that this is telling me that you need to recognize that that's not always the case, that it's just a different season. And your next card is the Tower. This is your now card, is the Tower. Okay? Now, it's called the Folly. It's called the Folly in this deck. This is freaking good. I know this is why I had to have this. If you were going to get a Tower card, I'm glad you got this one. This one literally, I don't know if you can see because I know you're out and about, but it's like lightning struck this tree house. See this house? It's like a tree that was carved into a house. Okay. And it split wide open. so that what was captive can be set free. There's all these birds that are flying out of it, and they're escaping something that maybe felt really constrictive for them. And so for you, maybe there's going to be a new sense of freedom. But when I say that, it's something that's really big because, like I said, this is a major arcana card, and you wouldn't get the Tower card if there wasn't going to be major change happening. So I don't know if this applies to work or family or what, but this definitely tells me that something is going to need to change. And then you're going to be able to get out of whatever it is and have a great deal more freedom. And after that, you have the fairy wind. And this is literally in the near future, it's saying that you need to just trust where you're going and not be so caught up in that side of your brain, and your left side of your brain that's telling you that, you know, things have to be this way and this way and this way, like very emperor energy. Things have to be, so you need to, in the near future, maybe you're going to be able to be more relaxed about things because you're just going to be able to just follow where the wind blows a little bit more. And I think that may come after this event. With change that is coming. And 3 major arcana cards, Sarah. I'm just like, for real? You kidding me?
Yeah.
I'm taking a picture of these.
That's what happens with me.
I'm straight up taking a picture because I want to be able to look back on these later. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be okay. That I don't know what event this is, but I keep hearing event, and that's going to give you more freedom. And okay.
Interesting.
Oh my. Okay. The Divine. Your oracle card is the Divine, and she has a lot of eyeballs on her. But she's got like a river flowing from her head. Like her hair is really like a river.
When you said that, I heard the Alan Parsons Project song, "Time."
I am in the sky.
Like the river.
Oh, you said Alan Parsons Project because she's got these eyeballs on her. I think that it would be good for you to try and. For me, my answer is always getting outside and in nature, and especially for me being Cancer, going and finding water somewhere. But I think maybe it would be beneficial for you to spend some meditation with your guides, and particularly at a river. I'm looking at this quite literally, going to a river and meditating. That's what I would be doing. But I don't know. Let's see what Tangi has.
That was great, hon. Okay.
Thank you.
I'm listening, but I'm in the gas station. There's a lot of loud music, so I don't want to get Reverend trouble.
Can you see the screen, Sarah? That's the Amenti Oracle cards I'm giving
Yeah.
you. This is a stunning box and deck by Jennifer Sodini. You get a beautiful book. Look at that. Gorgeous box.
Ooh.
And this box is magnetic and it's got stars and black velvet inside and moons. This gorgeous, stunning deck. And look at the cards. Right? The feather heart. So that's coming to you. So I'm going to pull a card from there and read from the book for you so you know what you're getting. And then I'll do some other
Cool.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. They were screaming your name. I'm like, I'm sorry, deck. I don't want to be with I'm not resonating with you anymore. And before I could finish this sentence, I hear screaming in my head, we want to go to Sarah. Just stop talking and send me to Sarah. Like, okay. Because I stopped using it for a while because I knew I was going to give it away. I didn't know to whom until it chose you. And it's 1-2-1. Okay, so the Oracle cards. What do you want Sarah to know right now? And they shuffle like butter. Like butter.
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 You're going to love it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, girl. This is your card. I live in truth. Look at that. Gorgeous.
That's beautiful.
That's the infinity. What do you call that snake? That like the cosmic snake. Yes, I live in truth. Okay, so I'm going to read from the book by Jennifer Sodini, Amenti Oracle, Feather Heart Deck, and Guidebook, Ancient Wisdom for the Modern World. There's no numbers on them, so you got to just go alphabetically, but it's a great system. The book is great. Okay. Well, not a system, but the way it reads is it's great. Easy for me to understand. It gets right to the core of it too. Okay, I live in truth is number 7. Is there a number on the card? No. Number 7. I live in truth. We're talking about 7s a lot today. Sarah, here we go. Number 7. I live in truth. This is for you. The Hermetic principle of polarity describes the dual nature of reality in such a way that reconciles the very notion, stating that all truths are but half-truths and every truth is half false. This complicated paradox may cause us to wonder what is truth anyway. Everything is dual. Everything has poles. Everything has its pair of opposites. Like and unlike are the same. Opposites and identical in nature, but different in degree. Extremes meet. All truths are but half-truths. All paradoxes may be reconciled. That is a quote from, I hope I said this right, the Kybalion. So here it goes into the card. I live in truth. In looking at truth beyond the esoteric lens and into what is in the present moment, this malleable concept may ideally be understood as the choice to live in alignment with what is authentic to your true instinct, the heart of your soul's song. When we are out of alignment with truth, the heart can feel heavy, anchored and in the weight of deceit to self, paralyzed by inauthentic action. The venomous energy of dishonesty constricts the potential to be a creator within a consciously creative reality. As the space in which your soul orbits spirals into discord. In looking at life of truth as an ideal to strive toward, let us be reminded of the serpent as an energetic metaphor. The serpent moves through life fluidly, following intuition, allowing its senses to guide its actions, and does not question movement, but rather follows an instinctual truth. As time goes by, the serpent sheds its skin, letting go of what is no longer necessary, slightly transformed, but still ever evolving, and constantly moving with the momentum of its soul's song. In our human existence, we are presented with daily obstacles and potentially difficult personalities that will cause us to instinctually tell a half-truth or say something half-false. But if we try to stay in alignment with our first intuition and speak less, teach more, we anchor our awareness in authenticity. For every true no we say, we remain in alignment with more yes. And what may feel in opposition is actually a reconciliation with duality. The snake sheds its skin when it is no longer necessary, but it is still the same snake. If we remember to shed what is in discord with our truth, as no longer in alignment with our soul's song, we become who we truly are, transformed. Ah, Sarah's a truth speaker. I love it. Okay, so that's that. Thank you, cards. Okay. Yeah,
I like that too. That,
beautiful
that,
the way it's written.
it resonated.
Whoa. You know what's
that
happening
duality that Donna pulled too.
Yeah.
right? And I'm not even pulling cards. I'm shuffling, and out of nowhere, they're already flipped over. And so Sarah got chemistry card. Meow, 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 meow. There's a strong magnetic attraction here. Just saying. And life purpose.
It's a kitty.
Oh, girl, you are on the right path. Keep doing what you're doing because it's working, Sarah. Your guides and the universe are proud of you. Okay, I feel the fantasy fortune because Sarah and I, well, most of us here, are goofballs, and we need a goofy time. Here we go. Oh my God! Duh. You will not guess what just came out.
What?
The snake. You just had it in the truth card.
You know, that's funny because my Chinese year animal is a snake.
You're a snake?
Oh, yeah.
And snakes
Both
and
me
rats
and
get
Sarah.
along. Oh, wow.
Both me and Sarah are snakes, and we're both 8s.
Wow. Yeah, and I'm a rat, and the snakes and rats actually get along, and dragons, tigers. Wow. So, yeah, which is what was going through my head mentally with the other card was, it's not your untruths that are affecting you, it's others' untruths, which we know, but it was really resonating with me. And I think you know exactly what the card was saying. Stick to your truths because you are on the right path. And when the snakes come up, because snakes are good when it's for you, and when a snake comes up about an opposition, it's letting you know, watch out for that snake in the grass type of thing, right?
Yeah.
So you've got the duality of the snake, the good side of the snake where it's ever evolving and changing and it's wise and it knows its path. It's instinctively on its own path. That's you. And the snake in the grass and people of untruths, watch out for because you don't even, it's like she knows people who are snakes are just not worth her time, you know? It's just doesn't help with evolving when it's somebody's meh. You just gotta block that or deal with it your way. Exactly. But it's so cool how you got 2 snakes in the same reading.
That is cool.
And the guides say, you know what, you're on the right path. So I love it. I hope that helped you, hon. Close the gate. Yeah. Sending your white like shark is online. Boop.
Boop. And Sarah, I don't know why, but whenever Tangi was reading for you, I heard a song for you. I heard the lyrics, if you choose not to decide, you still have made a choice. So maybe you need to listen to Rush, Free Will by Rush.
I will
because
free will.
Landed on my head while Tangi was reading for you. So Yeah.
Love it.
You can choose a ready guide or some celestial voice. Yeah.
I remember that song. It's been a while.
Yes. Yeah.
Every time someone says Geddy Rush, I think of Geddy Lee, who grew up with my cousins down the street. They were 10 years older than me, so I wasn't part of that group, but they were playing all the time. I think he might have even come to the house at least a couple times.
But you got to meet Geddy Lee, right?
Well, he grew up behind our street at my aunt's house, which was right next to my grandmother's house, so I was there all the time between the two.
Well, he's really good friends with the guy that we named our son Nash after, which was Matt's best friend in high school. So that's pretty cool.
Hey, small world. One for one. Does anybody else want reading?
Maybe Kendra does.
Oh, Kendra, you want a reading, huh?
Sure.
Okay.
Wall Street Journal's over here.
Johnny, you want to go first or should I?
You go ahead and go first.
Okay, hon. Thanks again, Donna and Rev and everybody for doing this. Love you guys. I love you so hard. Kendra's card. Oh, Kendra! You got soulmate. Yes, this is your soulmate. Oh, let's find out what's going on with Kendra. Kendra. With Kendra. Your mom's here. Love her energy. She's always here. It's like Blue Guy. You got a positive outlook. Look at this. The outlook is good. Okay. Party. You're going to meet somebody somewhere where you're being social. You're gonna meet somebody where there's either a party. No, don't forget, we're having an online party right now, right? Just because a lot of people cannot physically be together doesn't mean you still can't celebrate and have a party. It could be you guys are on a paper route driving by a driveway where there was a party and some cute, motorcycle guy comes out. But anyway, you're gonna be changing. You got this before too. You're changing, and you're going through this change as well. You finally got out of your cocoon, and you're your butterfly now. And there's money coming. Now I know you said you got a job yesterday, so money's coming. And you're on your way to, if you haven't already, there's somebody, that is your soulmate that is you're going to meet through a celebration or a party or a gathering where it changes everything. And then, it doesn't have to be love, but sometimes whatever it is, where it lifts up your spirit, or, you're like, hey, that guy was cute. He was smiling at me. And it puts you in a really good mood. And then you end up doing your job even better. And you get a raise, or you find money on the ground, or, it changes the vibration. So money is coming because of the changes you're going through, which are all good. The outlook is really good. Your outlook has changed as well, which is helping improve your life. And soulmate, yeah, this is really good. And your mom is she's smiling and doing the 2 thumbs up. She's kicking up her white go-go boots. She kind of like this lady if she had go-go boots. She's doing one of those. Yay! But she's kicking go-go boots up. She's not even talking. She's just kind of dancing and doing a happy kick dance. So this is good for you. And I'm happy for you, honey, and I'll get out. The white like chocolate for mine. Thank you.
Okay. I am using my slow tarot for you, Kendra. Cool. Kendra, is there anything in particular you want to know about?
No, just in general.
Okay. Yeah.
if this cuts out because I'm in the
Yeah.
country or whatever, will you call me? Will you call on Instagram and do
Yeah. Or yeah,
Okay.
or the timestamp is I can look at the timestamp too.
it? Yeah, that's true. Cool.
It's 4:14:35 timestamp. Four one four 35.
Okay, Kendra. Oh, all right. So in the recent past, or in the position of the past, literally you got the Ten of Swords, and this is like the scary card, right? I mean, this is literally someone being stabbed in the back. So recently you have dealt with people that have really fucked you over and literally stabbed you in the back. But, you know, the good thing about that is, though, is that, you know, you got out of this and you have gotten yourself in a good position. Literally, this guy in this King of Wands, he's got a map laid out in front of him, and he is planning where things need to go. And I know you can't see this. I'm sure you can't because you guys are in the car. But he's got on his third eye. He has a flame coming out from his third eye. He is full of passion and new ideas, and he's taking charge of where he needs to go. And this speaks to a lot of creativity and light coming on, like ding, like in your, like things are being revealed to you that you, like truths for you are coming, and like masterfully so. Like things are going to start coming into place for you more than they had been. And this is really powerful. This is really powerful for right now. I don't know how you feel about where you are with things right now, but this is literally having your map laid out in front of you and trusting what's going on with your third eye and things coming in. And in your future position, you've got the Empress. And so this is leading to a lot of creation, a lot of creativity and new growth, like the beginning of a new cycle. Like you're bringing forth something that is going to be really powerful and good. And, you know, that's a major arcana card for your future position. Literally just things are going to happen. You're going to bring things out. It's like you're literally giving birth to something new. And that's pretty stinking exciting. But it all starts here with the conception that's happening in your. You're going to get new ideas. New things are coming to you. Something super duper 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 creative because you got this Empress. So that's really exciting. New freaking something. New project, something. Maybe a way for you to maybe a new career or something, but it's going to be something that's not just like mundane and stupid. You know what I mean? Something that's not going to feel as much like work. don't know. It's going to come from within you. So there's that, and then let me pull you an oracle card. And I said I wasn't going to put back into the deck, into the bag, but I did. So I got to dig it out again. Okay. Oh, okay. That was fast. Hope. Literally hope. Oh, that's flying out of the darkness into the light. That's beautiful. So, I know you're not there right now, Kendra, but I hope that helped. Yeah. And I can't read anymore tonight because I'm getting a headache.
Oh. There. We're gonna have to watch it later, Donna.
Okay, well, her oracle card that she got is hope, flying out of the darkness into the light. Quite literally, it's a blackbird flying towards the sun.
Nice.
So, yes. So there you go.
What's up, Sean?
Hey, Sean with a dick. What's up?
No cards today in the end.
Love everybody calls him Sean with a dick. Or
Well,
Sean.
I mean, because we found out he had a dick.
Yeah.
Sean with a schlong.
Yeah, Sean with a schlong.
I mean, that day that we found that out was kind of monumental.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
Yeah, or at least last month.
Yeah.
What's going on? Your parents came down all the way from Pennsylvania. They drove, like, what'd you say, 8 hours? Something like that crazy?
Mm-hmm.
And you're on your computer and they're where? They go to bed?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you just not even get to visit with them at all? I mean, just like...
Yeah. No. Nah.
Are you going to hang out with them tomorrow?
Nah, it's like a rest stop. They're just going to go to my sister's tomorrow.
Why don't you go to your sister's?
I can't. My passport will be here on Monday. I have to sign for it.
Oh.
I've been waiting for that thing for 5.5 months or 6 months or something like that.
I know. But you know, I've been after you to go to your sister's. You need to go to your sister's sometime soon. Because she is your best friend.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got to do it. Whatever differences y'all have, you're just going to have to get over it because you're family and you will. Because, yeah.
Oh, I don't have any differences with my sister.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Tangie, that would be great. I would love it. I would love a Tangelina reading whenever you're done.
Well, all of the readings tonight have been amazing.
Aw.
I just thought it was interesting, the parallels between Sarah's and my reading.
I get reading amnesia. Like, I took a picture of Sarah's cards because I'm like, it's getting late and I'm not going to remember any of this. But the fact that they were all major arcana, I'm like, okay, this is poignant here. And then, yeah. And you and your hermit with your badger.
Honey
Yeah.
badger? Because honey badger don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but as I pointed out, that's not a honey badger. This badger actually gives a fuck.
So it's like a Thomas badger.
Yes.
It's a Michelle badger.
Yes. And now I'm hearing Axl Rose singing My Michelle.
Ha! She's naughty.
I know. I know. Sometimes that's good, though. Sometimes it's really good to be naughty. Yes. Oh, it's digging, Michelle. I went and I got one of my tarot bags out. This is one that I would take with me everywhere. And I've got two I mean, this is a pretty heavy bag. So I got so much shit in here. So I got 2 decks in here. And what else? And then I've got this bag that's full of herbs and things that I used for helping to keep my cards clean and cleansed energetically. And then I found my other little bag and I got so happy because I forgot about it. And there's crystals in it.
Yay.
Yay, long lost crystals. I have this.
Oh, that's nice.
It's a quartz, yeah. The bottom of it is rounded though, and it drives me nuts because I always feel like I want it to stand up, but it won't. It's always going to teeter-totter.
Aw.
And then a little bitty baby selenite heart.
You know why it's rounded on the you know why it's rounded on the bottom?
No, why?
Because that's a healing crystal that you would hold in your palm and direct the energy to where you would want it to go.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Kind of like a massage wand, kind of, but different.
Okay.
You would hold that rounded part in your palm.
Okay.
And yeah, just like that, and then have the point go to wherever you want the healing
Go to
to
where
go
I'm,
to.
like I'm going, choo, choo, choo. You get
Yeah.
a healing. You get a healing. You get a
Yes.
healing.
Yes. It's not
Yeah.
meant, it's not meant to be a generator. It's meant to be a healing wand.
Okay. Okay. That's good to know, and it feels right, you know? It feels
it's
right
more-
here.
Does it feel good in your hand like that? Because it's
It
rounded
does.
at the bottom, so it just kind of cut your palm, kind of cuts
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
The more you know.
I did. The more you know. I know. I love it. And I found this pendulum that's never really worked for me very well. And I know it's all cattywampus and cocky doodled. You didn't know. Just haven't made a connection with that
There
dude.
she is.
I'm back. Thank you. I needed that break. Okay. Raph, while I was washing my hands, if you're comfortable, I was getting a message that while I'm doing Donna's reading, if you wanted to practice your playing card reading, your cartomancy, if you wanted to give Donna a reading, and then you can ask questions too if you're not sure what something means, but you want to try it.
I can try. I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, how are you going to know if you don't try, right?
Yeah.
I can teach you along the way. Plus, from the cards I was getting for you, you have, when you release that fear and that, oh, I don't know what I'm doing energy, you actually, your intuition kicks in and then you just go with it. And the more you do it, because the psychic ability is like a muscle, the more you use it, the stronger it gets. Just don't have doubt, because we believe in you, Rav.
Yes.
And
Yes.
we're here for you.
It's true. It really is. It's a muscle. It's a muscle. You've got to mess with it. Got to stretch it.
So if you're comfortable with it, while I'm doing Donna's read, just keep shuffling your cards and focus on what Donna needs to know. And if the cards fly out, there's your answer. And if you feel you need to stop and pick, there's your answer.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want, we encourage you to explore your gifts too. So if you need help, you can ask, and we'll be there. We're your soul. We got your back.
Yes, we do.
All right.
Okay, Donna, send it, hon.
Yep. Okay.
So right now. And the best way to learn too is with friends who can help you. Oh,
Oh,
Donna,
yeah.
you're
Sure.
charming.
I sent
Science. What a great
because science.
random
That's
statement.
why.
Because science, bitch.
That is so
You're
not
blinding me with science.
What, Michelle?
I said that is so not random.
Right?
We were talking about that.
Why
Me,
again?
Donna.
Yeah. Because science. I mean, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, and your card
Yes.
from my Bibliomantica. Woo! Okay. Oh, that's funny. I got on the ferry, and guess what fell out? The boogeyman.
What?
For every ferry, where is that? Where is that? Come on, camera. There we go. So you have, which makes sense because a healthy life or situation has a balance of light, dark, up, down, good, bad. You know, you want that
Duality.
yin yang. Science.
Yes.
Yeah, duality, duality, duality.
Duality.
Yes.
So yeah, you got the fairy and the boogeyman, and on the back is the fairy, the boogeyman, and the Sandman, which looks like one of my friends, Daniel, who has a thrift shop. If he was a,
It does look like Daniel.
right?
It does. It does look like Daniel.
So he's kind of like, to me, he's underneath holding the magician's sand of time, go forward, go back. He's balancing out this, I don't know whether it's a conflict or it's just, you know, maybe a non-synergy pairing between the boogeyman and the fairy. He's like, yes, but you both need to exist because without both of you, there cannot be the realm of fairy.
He's transmuting.
Right?
It's like temporary. He's transmuting.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. That was funny how that fell out. Fairy. Okay. Now. So we're pointing to that card and this card and that card. Oh, girl. Yes. Guess what you got? What have you been doing all night? Shining your third eye power. But this hermit, he's special. He's like that shaman in the sky, that manifester of that seer of the light bringer. Look how he's got the balance. He's got the turtle. He's got the bird.
He's got
air,
water.
water. He's got the land. There's a monkey, hyena. So it's got man, turtle, star, shine, ray, beast, float, and genie. Yeah, and then there's a marlin, a long fish marlin in the water, and houses and color. Okay, you're transmuting. Oh, it's got star chakras, girl. You're transmuting yourself to that higher. You're embracing both your duality, your boogeyman and your fairy. And you're the Sandman underneath going, here, I'm going to elevate, support both my sides. I'm not going to favor one or the other because I need both to complete. And that's what makes your light shine out.
Aww.
Yeah.
What deck is that?
Huh?
What deck is that?
Trust me, I'm psychic. It's from that board game, and you get 3 decks of 40 cards. I love it. It was I did do a Tangy made me do it moment because Heather broke down and got it, and somebody else I think too. But they're great cards.
Oh my goodness.
The game was only like 23 Canadian. Trust me, I'm psychic. But an American person said that they have it in Target for like $3. So, especially this time of year around, and Michael's, around Halloween, they have cool stuff out, games, esoteric games, which I buy, which I'm going to use next. Excuse me. Speak Your Truth, Get Out Your Gift. When I Dream board game comes with all these amazing, like Dixit cards, right?
Oh, yeah.
But they're double-sided.
Yes.
And
I have that. I have that in my wish list, actually.
Yeah, these are
yeah.
great. Yeah, you were there the night I did the unboxing.
Yeah.
Oh, this one wants to come out. Okay, you got vacuum pants. This comes out a lot.
Yes.
To me, this is electronics, technology, making something better. I mean, you do maybe need to upgrade your internet. Maybe. Vacuum pants, just saying. And then you have Fireman Kane. And isn't your boys, is one of them a firefighter, right?
Yes, Ethan is a firefighter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so this is he will always be your little boy. It's like when you see him being a man, you're proud of him, but he's like your little boy.
Mm-hmm.
With the hose and the cane. Putting out the fire. You ever see, what was that movie where you see there was like a scene like where the guy's a man and he's doing his job. Say it's a fireman and he's putting out the fire, but the mother's watching him and all she sees is this little 7-year-old boy.
Yes.
Dressed up and playing. And she's just like in her mind, nostalgic and so proud of him, but missing that.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Oh, every single stinking one of those sweaty boys. Yes.
It's your babies. Oh, and on the other side of the vacuum pants is my future husband, Alien Violin Riker. And you guys play music and you're always doing something creative.
Yes.
And on the back of the fireman is his ski and panties. I remember Roger got this one day and he's like, I live in Arizona. I'm like, it doesn't matter.
Ski and panties.
So be active in your best. In your, what is that expression? Not Mother Nature outfit. What is that expression in your, when someone's naked, there's a way of saying it. You don't say they're naked, you say they're, what's the
skivvies?
Word? No, like in other words, like a birthday suit. Yeah. And it's true. And I'm also getting like images of the movie, The Invisible Man, but not the scary stuff. Like so if you're nervous, for example, to go skiing, you're not going to do well. But when you just shed that, you shed the outer layer, the person's not wearing clothes, they shed it.
Yeah.
You lose your inhibitions and you lose the fear and I'm not doing, what's happening? Kind of like what I was explaining to Rev before. When you lose that fear or apprehension, that's the word, you nail it. You ace it. You can do it. You don't have to have the fancy outfit or get all the expensive clothes to do something you love.
Right.
Back to basics.
Right.
I'm trying to get that saying.
Yes.
Strip away the outer and you only need it's the talent and the confidence that makes you ski, not the clothing and the outfit. And then you've got
yes, that makes sense.
Because the vacuum pants, the first thing I thought of was upgrade internet. Because it will help you with everything. Like, I know it's a simple thing, but upgrading your technology or electronics, that's kind of been a theme this week with people I've been talking about. If the toaster's not working or it catches on fire every time you use it, toss it. It's time to upgrade.
Every time you go on YouTube.
If your computer's exploding and overheating, it's time to just upgrade.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hope that helps you out, Sophie. Sending you white light chakras in line.
Thank you, Angelina.
You're welcome. My pleasure, love. Hey, Rav, what card
The
did you
magical
get?
hand.
Huh? Is that Haggis skiing, Ginger says.
Yeah, that reminds me of when I went snowboarding because I drank a lot. And yeah, I didn't give a shit about anything. I was just snowboarding down the hill and I looked like I knew what I was doing.
Naked? You had your underwear on. You ski.
But no,
You
I
let
was
go of your
shuffling
inhibitions.
Right.
and
Use the inhibitions.
two cards fell out. The 10 of clubs on top and the 4 of clubs underneath. Which the 10 would be completion or new beginnings or new endings, and the 4 is stability or feeling stuck. Then the 4 of clubs would be a goal achieved, rest from action, and also the 10 of clubs would be carrying burdens, responsibility, or debt.
Yes. Yes. That's right. Carry the 10 of clubs or wands is definitely like legitimately when you look at like the Rider-Waite-Smith deck, you see a man and he's carrying all of these wands on his back by himself and he's walking up a hill. Yeah.
Yeah, wands or clubs or wands, which represents air, which is masculine.
Air.
Fire.
Actually,
Fire.
wands represents fire. Yeah, wands
Oh,
represent fire.
In cartomancy, it could be different.
Yes.
That's okay.
Spades are air, which is masculine. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they're both masculine though, because they're both phallic.
And action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Taking action. Fire. You don't want fire with the computer. Upgrade it. And then the 4 of wands, the 4 of clubs being like the 4 of wands, that 11 card, re-celebrating the happy twin flame love, the connection, the family life, the unity, the fulfillment of home, and taking pride in your home and your family. And it makes sense with the 10 of clubs, working hard to being proud of your family, providing with them, for them, from them, to them, celebrating them, and working hard because it's not easy. You're Ozark Oracle Donna, Queen of the Chickens, and goats, and there's always working, but you love what you do because it's part of your home. And your family, and you work hard for your family because they're your stability. So those two cards go together bang on for her, Rev. Good job. Proud of you.
Yeah, they do. They do.
And she has passion and fire for that, figuratively.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you don't want a chicken to spontaneously combust. So that's not good.
And I had to lock up all of my birds tonight by myself, carrying all those wands by myself, locking up every single bird that we have, and we have an ungodly number of birds.
Yeah.
And I had to get them all, they're running around the yard everywhere, and I had to get them by myself and lock them up because there is a fox running loose. And for me personally, foxes represent fire.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Wow, Rev, that was great.
Mm-hmm.
That you pulled those. Thank you. Can I have, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Well, I didn't do anything. That was just the cards that fell out.
But you did, Rev. You're the tool. It's like, you're the instrument to convey the message.
Exactly.
It was awesome.
Exactly. Yes.
Because you may not
Rev,
realize,
you gonna pull
but those two cards for her were bang on.
Yeah.
From what I know, from knowing Donna.
Yes.
Working hard for her family and yeah. Hey, Loki.
What's up, Loki? I don't know. I feel like I need like less of a structured shuffle to make things fall out.
You know what? Honestly, no, Rev, anything that feels right, do what feels right. There's no rule book, there's no playbook. You have to trust your own intuition and trust yourself and trust your hands to be able to do what you need to do. And so if, cards fall out, and I shuffle cards all the daggum time. And sometimes I'll drop some and it'll be like 5 cards that come out. And I know that that's not part of the reading. I just pick them up and I put them back in and I keep going. But you'll feel what needs to come out.
Yeah, like with Blue, was it Blue's reading where all the cards fell out all over the bed and only one was turned over? And then Sarah's reading, all the cards were down and there was a bunch of cards turned up. I think in Thomas's too. Out of nowhere, they would just turn. So
it's always different every single time. You have to lose a lot of structure. Yeah.
You just go with the flow. It's like you said with your snowboarding.
Yeah.
You just
yes, lose your
like
inhibitions.
fake it till you make it, because if you just believe that you're doing great, you will do great. You just gotta be confident in yourself and let the rest of it come
It's
to
kind
you.
of like sometimes if you focus on your breathing and you think, am I breathing too fast or am I breathing too slow? And all you're thinking about is your breathing, then that's all you're thinking about. And then suddenly you don't feel like you're getting enough oxygen.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So you just got to go with it.
Well, the 6 of diamonds fell out.
6 of Pentacles. Thomas got that card too. Yes.
6 is harmony or the lack of yearning for it. And they're rarely negative. Yeah, giving or receiving money, a pay raise, obtaining resources. And also on the bottom was the Queen of Clubs.
Ooh.
There you go.
Yeah,
Wow.
Queen of Clubs would be the Queen of Wands, which would be fire, which would be masculine.
Which would be what? Sorry, I didn't hear you, hon.
Would be fire, which would be masculine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes. And yeah, the Queen of Wands is someone who is very masterful of her craft and her passions, and she's always doing something new. While she's mastered all these other things, she's also someone who can take on new projects, and she can juggle many things. And she's always coming up with new creative ideas and things to do, which makes a lot of sense for Tangi, because Tangi is like creativity explosion.
And multitasking.
I was gonna say I am like the Queen of Wands because it's like I'm a Sagittarius, so
yes, you are very much Queen of
with
Wands.
with that creative energy. Tangi also carries that too.
What house?
Definitely.
It resonates. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also
Both of
see,
you girls, because
I also see energetic, career-minded, untidy, and disorganized.
Oh yeah.
I'm I'm a tidier. I hate washing the floors. They get done, but I hate cleaning, but I love tidying and organizing. So that's why I've trained my child. That's why we have kids. So when they're old enough, they can clean the floors and wash the windows. So I can organize and keep it tidy. But
I'm
it's
a disorganized organizer.
Right. But it's funny you said that, Rev, right at this exact moment, because while I was getting laundry, look at what's all on my bed. Can you see that? And
yes.
it's bugging me. It's a little. It's laundry's got to be put away, but it's bugging me because I'm a retentive tourist, and I'm like, it's messy. You don't like it. I gotta put the laundry away. So, yeah, nailed it, Brad. Thank you so much, sweetie.
Yes.
That's really good, Brad.
Yes. Tangy, you want some from the slow tarot?
Sure. I'll take the slow tarot.
Slow tarot.
Wait, I have a question. Like, do you ever, like, when you're shuffling, does it ever feel like the deck it feels like it gets half as thick? Like it feels like you have only half the cards while you're shuffling, and then like you're shuffling and you're like, there's not enough cards in this deck. And then when you put them all back together, it feels like that is the full deck.
Yeah, they get lighter when you're connected.
I'm holding it and then I'm going, oh wait, it's only half the deck.
Yeah.
And then I put it together. No, I get what you're saying.
Because science.
Yeah, like I'll
It's
start shuffling, and I'm like, that's all the cards there are, and that's what it feels like when I'm shuffling. But then when you like actually get them back together, it's like, oh yeah, it's a full deck again.
You're playing with a full deck.
Your brain, when you're doing reading, it's like second nature. Like when you're cooking. Well, I don't drive, but I know when people drive, sometimes they zone out, but they're still focused on driving because they just automatically know what to do. And same with cooking. You're not paying attention, but you end up making a really good meal, and you realize, I don't think I was paying attention. I don't know what I put in there, but it comes out good. Same when you do readings and you're playing with your cards. The less you focus on it, the lighter they shuffle themselves almost, and it makes it feel like it's lighter because it's floating in your hands because you're creating kinetic energy and the synergy flows. Because science.
Because science. That's right. That's right. Because science. Okay, so Tangelina, first off, in the near past, the not so distant yesterday, you've had somebody maybe trying to fuck you over a little bit. You see how right here they're playing cards, right? He's got this freaking card behind his back. He's hiding shit from you. However, your spirit guide's right there with you and letting you know that shit's going on, and maybe you're picking up on some shit before it went down. So maybe you knew somebody was trying to fuck you over, and you're because you're literally, you have your spirit guide saying, Tangy, don't buy into this shit. This is not good. And so, all was well, because legit, you listen to your spirit guide.
I get the heads up, yeah. And so people can't F with me because I get the heads up.
Yeah.
It's like, it's coming. Okay.
That's right. Well, I mean, that's what was happening. Look, she's like, they're going, dude, seriously, this is not what's happening, because this fucker is going to, don't double down on that bet. Yeah. Okay. But then your energy that you went into, like you're into more right now, is just like Michelle, you've got the Hermit right here in the here and now, which is not surprising since we've got, COVID and all of these other things going into play. But it's what you're doing with it that is important here. Now, see, the Hermit, and he's all about shining his light and having things, enlightening. So you're growing, and you're more grounded. It's like, you're becoming more of your authentic self by connecting with everything around you while you're while you're taking some time out for growth and enlightenment.
Mhm.
And
We just played
girlfriend,
musical
and
chairs.
for your future card, Harriet, you're
Yeah.
going places, honey, and you're going places. Look at this girl. Okay, let me see. Yeah, and change because we've got the Luna moth down here.
Ooh, pretty. I like
So transformation. There's going to be some transformation and growth. But yeah, you're going to be heading out, and you're going to be in good control of where you're going. Like, you know what's up, and you're balancing a lot of things, because I mean, look at this, how she's got like literally, this is almost like freaking travel.
I love those.
But,
I always wanted one of those old-fashioned looking ones.
Maybe that's what you need, Tan.
Thinking about it.
Seriously. But see, she's got her packages on the back. She's got her books in the front in the basket. She's balancing so many things and able to just go out there and like hit the freedom of the road, dude. I mean, yeah.
Love it.
And it almost, yes, girl. But I'm really more than anything, I'm drawn to this Luna moth. So
yeah.
Yes. Transformation is happening.
Yay.
Yes.
Thanks.
Yes.
I love it. Thank
Yes.
you.
Let me get you an oracle. I gotta get you an oracle real quick. Got to.
Yay. Yeah, and it goes with my
Get
mug.
my spirit soap off of this deck.
The chariot and travel. Give me my spaceship.
With your mug.
Out of here. Sarah got me this mug. I love it.
Oh my God, it couldn't be more perfect. Okay. Hang on. Okay. Oh, here we are. Oh, honey, you may need to get creative and be crafty. Like, I mean, it could be literally crafty, or, you know how it is. You're a single mom. You've got to ninja things around. But I think in terms of
projects.
Yeah. And it's
for
a fox,
giveaway,
which
right?
represents fire and passion and all of those things. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm
crafty.
literally making things for a giveaway for Roman Biscotti trivia. Were you in my live yesterday? I don't remember. When I was with Haggis and I was making okay. Yeah, I'm making another video
my internet
to give away, and I've got my wands and my creations that I made and are making. I'm going to be giving them away to the winners of the Roman Biscotti trivia I'll be having soon. So that goes perfect.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh my goodness, Roman Biscotti trivia.
Yeah, so watch all the videos, you guys. The total, all 4 videos.
Oh
total,
my goodness.
1.5 minutes. Yeah. So if you read the descriptions, watch the videos, I ask obscure things. So, and obvious
It's
stuff.
going to be all these weird little things.
Right. And then the top 3 will get the DIY Bibliomantica I'm making on the live yesterday. I started with Haggis, and a wand I made, and a Book of Shadows, and some other. I'll throw out the things like Tangy goodies.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Tangent stuff. Yes. I love it.
And I'm working on your box.
I love your.
And Rev, I'll get a box ready for you if you're comfortable with haven't given me your address to mail it to you, or I can send it to someone who can send it to you. Because I got some Rev goodies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because everybody knows once a year, I was going to do it earlier, but all this happened and I couldn't. But once a year, like last year, I went nuts and sent everybody boxes. And now I'm able to do it again.
We all did super swap.
Yeah, it was so great.
Yes.
I got space socks.
Yeah, it
in
was
my
fun.
box.
Yeah, Michelle's box has space socks, and I'm not gonna tell you what else. But there's things for you and Roger and the girls in the box too, Michelle. So the socks are yours, Michelle.
Oh,
don't let the girls take them because they're gonna want them. Where is it? And this is my.
Don't let Roger wear them.
But hers are new. But they're soft, fuzzy, and they look small. But as soon as you put them on, they fit your foot. It's like a TARDIS. As soon as you put it on, it covers your foot, and you're like, "How is that possible? It looks small, but it does." Yeah. So those are yours, Michelle. When
It works.
Socks. Those are your socks.
Yeah, mine are green and pink.
You know what Rev needs? Rev needs a piece of selenite to put with his cards.
I got 40 billion pieces of selenite, Rev. Take a pick.
That's what I'm saying. He needs some selenite, just like one of these. You know?
We got your wands. We got
God, I love
we got your towers. We got all kinds of crystals with powers. You can pick and choose, and you'll never lose when you go with selenite. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Intro for your videos from now on. You're welcome, Rev.
It has to happen, and it will be.
Right? Selenite coming out of my
I
ears.
love it.
Come on down to Tangi's Selenite Emporium and Bob and Grill. We got your towers, we got your sticks, we got your wands, we got your palm stones. We got all kinds of selenite. You'll never leave empty-handed again.
Yes.
Brought to you by Friendly Chewbacca. Yeah. So I can send you a bunch of crystals, Rev, and some really cool playing cards. Rev. The Music Genius playing cards. I use oracle cards.
Yes.
And they don't smell.
I have those too. They're good.
They smell like orange. Aren't these great? Look at the backs. Like the music.
Yes.
You got your Patsy Cline. You got your Prince. You got your Mick Jagger right here. You got your John Lennon.
You gotta have your Mick
I don't know who I'm channeling right now. You got your Jimi Hendrix. You got your Kurt Cobain. You got your Chuck Berry. Your Buddy Holly. Your Bruce Springsteen, and it just goes on and on and on. And I got the Banksy playing cards. I got Alice in Wonderland. Got tons of those.
Girl, you got Bob Ross playing cards.
I got the Bob Ross. Ooh. I got the happy little plants.
Yes.
Bob Ross.
The happy little trees.
And Shan said she's sending me some Bob Ross mints in a tin. Happy little tree mints. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. So I'll throw in a bunch of stuff in your box, Rev. And whoever has Rev's email, if they have my email, or Donna, if you can, oh no, you don't have my email. Donna needs my email. If Michelle can, Instagram Rev.
You know, Ricky gave it to me like months and months and months ago. And then it's like so far up into my messages now, I don't know that I'll ever find it.
It's way up in there. Tight.
Well,
Yeah, but
my email
the
is
girls
right
have
on.
it, you know, Sarah.
My email's right on my contact page on YouTube.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
reptostv@gmail.com.
Oh, well, okay. Well, I don't know why I didn't check sooner. Because I'm slow. Right, I'll email you, Rev. You'll know it's my name. You'll know it's me when I email you. But check your spam sometimes. First time emails go into junk. Yeah.
Oh no, I get all kind of emails coming through there. I get emails all the time like, you should totally check out our product, and it's like some plastic like butterfly catching net, and it's like a piece of garbage, and they're like, you should do a review of it on your YouTube channel, and like I get this all the time.
I just gave Donna your email, so she's got it in her top of her messages from me.
Thank you, Michelle, honey bunny. Yeah.
Oh, yes. And see, now, in order to know that I'll keep it always and forever, I'll take a screenshot of it.
That's what I do. And then my
messages
photos
get
are
lost
started
and then
delete all my photos. Every time.
What?
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 What? Where? When?
What?
Who?
Huh?
What?
What?
Or wait, yeah, I'll sound
What are you
Canadian.
talking about?
I'll sound Canadian. Eh?
Hey?
Huh?
Huh?
Hey?
Hey? Funny. Max always
Oh,
talks
yes.
from New York. People think he's from Brooklyn.
Okay.
It's just the way he talks. I'm studying here, Ma. I'm studying here.
Who, Max?
Max, yeah, he's got a Brooklyn accent. I don't know why. maybe because I talked to him like that when he was a baby. You're the cutest thing I've ever seen. You know that? I love you. I love you. Just think and I love you. My other son had a British accent.
I love it.
He would talk. He'd say,
Yeah,
"Mama,
it's like-
may I have a cookie, Mama?" And I'm like, normal in my DNA, I guess.
Sammy did that for a while when he played. Sammy was in the musical Oliver, and so he had his little British accent for a little while. Yeah. Please, sir, may I have some more?
I was in a theater production of Oliver. I played the obscure character nobody ever hears of, Bet, who is the kind of daughter to Nancy. And what's his name? Bill and Nancy. And in the movie, you barely see the character Bet. Like she's like they're like a daughter kind of and a servant, and but I played her in a theater.
Yeah.
production. Yeah. That was like, I was 12,
Aww.
a million years ago. But yeah, you get, and it was a musical. So I grew up in the acting business, so I was always doing voices, so it was normal. So when I would have my kids, not realizing, I'd be teaching them their ABCs, and I'd go into characters, right? And in your neighborhood, in your neighborhood. So that would make sense.
I love it.
Hey, my little darling.
I love it.
Yeah.
The Sesame Street reference definitely resonates.
Right. I mean, it makes more sense to me now as an adult, like the retro Sesame. And I even watched the episode in the 70s. I remember watching that episode with the subliminal, somebody cut that. You heard about that? Somebody cut the
no,
like a blip of a man's part.
Do
you remember that? I saw that. I remember.
No, I've never heard.
Like I was eating carrot or something, and I'm like, and I love Grover. He's so cute. Mom, stop weird on Sesame Street, Mom.
I don't know.
I've never heard of that before, but now I'm going to have to look up Sesame Street conspiracies.
Yeah. Somebody spliced in like a boop, really fast.
What a pervert.
well, look up like the Little Mermaid, the cover of it. Like they had a giant dildo right on the front cover.
What?
Yeah, they had a big dick on it. Yes, I think I have it on here. Hang on.
The yellow that.
I think I have it in my photos.
Yeah, and what the hell? The Lion King. It says sex in the stars up in the sky.
Oh, here it is. It's like,
Yeah.
And then what? The Lion King said sex in the sky?
Yeah, in the stars up above, it says sex. Yeah, but when you go back to like Walt Disney and like mind control and shit like that, then it all starts to make sense.
Right. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. But I also see constellations.
Did you see?
Scorpio and Sagittarius and something else. Because it also looks like scorpion or a crab. Cancer.
Oh.
See the tail? And the pincers and the legs?
Oh, yeah.
That one, the top one.
Yeah.
And then also looks like a crab. If you turn it that way, he's scuttling. Yeah, I see that.
Where does it say sex?
In the sky. See?
Yeah, SEX.
SEX. Or K, sec.
Yeah.
And look at him. Look at the lion. He's like, I can't.
Yeah, he's exhausted from all the sex.
They're lying beside each other too. Oh my god. Well, you know every it's like relatable to adults, right? Well, there you go. Wasn't there something in Aladdin? Well, there was actual jokes made by Robin Williams that only adults would get. But wasn't there something in Aladdin or?
I think there was an Aladdin.
Yeah, the original cartoon. And then of course you got Snow White. I mean the whole thing is sex. One woman, 7 little guys. Yeah, there's Oh, Shen did send me the link. Thank you, Shen. Unless it's a link to
for her trivia tomorrow?
No, because she was supposed to.
Oh, you gotta watch Shen now.
The link for Revs. But I didn't realize that his email was right there. I would have contacted him. Sorry, Rev. And I usually check. I usually do.
Yeah, I get all kind of weird emails through my like general YouTube thing. Like I got one. I think it was like a month ago. I got an email. Like someone was trying to hack into my email, and I got a notification from Google. And then right after that, I got a email that said "die, die, die." I thought that was
really.
Cool. Yeah.
Weird.
Like,
I don't
get if you're trying to hack into my fucking YouTube account, get the right fucking email, dickhead. Like,
Yeah, really.
I don't see it here, Rev, in your about section.
yeah, it's business inquiries.
Don't see it. Unless it's on your other channel.
No, it's on this one.
I see
Yeah.
the home of my aquaponic experiments diary that I have been doing for the last 3 years. From my first container fish tank to the hot tub time machine aquaponics, as well as the super hot peppers that have been living in hydroponics. I also show videos of nature that I record while out and about. I also make videos about fixing and modding my truck and do some gaming too. Twitter, Patreon, Instagram. Joined December 23rd, 2009. 798,202 views. That's all I got for you, Rev.
Yeah, and then there should be details for business inquiries, and then it has a button for view email address.
Oh, that must be on the desktop version because I'm on my phone.
Yeah, that's desktop.
Oh, okay.
Oh, damn, I'm close to
It
100,000
sucks
views.
that you're limited when you use the phone for stuff. You only get like a quarter of, like when I go on Amazon, they hide all the good stuff for the desktop users. Right?
Okay, Rev, make me big real quick. I got to show Tange something.
Oh.
Show me, girl.
All righty then. Look.
Is that Meatloaf?
It's Meatloaf.
He's so cute.
That's Meatloaf. And then look down
the goat. Oh, the goat.
Do you see in the corner?
I love it.
Yeah, she's photo bombing. I was trying to get a good picture of Meatloaf, and then when I went back there she is. I kept telling her, "Get out of here, noob."
Is that
Yeah, this is the one that gets high. Yeah,
Noobs. I love
he's
that.
the one that eats weed.
Oh, she's so cute. Look at
Yeah,
her.
see, look at those ears she's got. Look at those ears she's got.
Photo bomb for sure. That is
And
so
then,
cute.
so yeah, when she ate the weed and she walked around and she was shaking her head and then her ears were flapping and hitting her in the face. She was,
which is what happens when you eat weed, right?
yes.
So it's almost
It's what happens. It's what I do. That's what Shan does.
the ears go flopping.
Yeah.
How is he
Yeah.
doing?
Oh, he's fabulous. He's so fabulous. You know, he I think he might have broke up with his chicken though. You know, he had Wilbur that would always ride around on top of him. Wilbur's not been riding on him lately, so I don't know what's up. I haven't seen him do that for a few months.
Aw, is Wilbur
But yeah, no, he's doing good. Yeah, Wilbur's all right. He's just, I think maybe it's because we have so many new roosters on the scene now. Wilbur's like, got to make sure that everybody's behaving. So he's spending less time with his steer and more time.
Aw, but
Yeah,
Wilbur
Wilbur
didn't
Carruthers.
He didn't find another cow, did he? He's not cheating on
No,
Meatloaf.
no, and he didn't find a frying pan or anything like that.
God.
He's fine.
Frying pan.
Yes. Yes. They're all fine.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Would
all the
Meatloaf be
babies.
offended if you gave him like a plushy rooster? Would he know the difference? You know,
he would play with it. He would play. Meatloaf plays. That's the thing about him. He plays. He has a ball that he plays with. He's got. We throw old feed sacks out there because he likes to pick them up and he flings them.
Oh wow, girl! I
Yeah.
gotta see that on video. Yeah. I miss your animal videos.
Oh, he's so
You
cute.
would
He
sit there and it's so
I
funny.
know.
The goat's
I need
going
to do more.
trying
Well,
camera
the
phone.
one I I started filming a video on making chicory coffee because Sarah really wants some chicory. So I harvested some. And as I was filming it, Bonnie came up and started eating some of my chicory. So there'll be a miniature horse in my next video, at least.
Oh, yeah. Bonnie and Jovi?
Yeah, Jovi died.
What?
Yeah, Jovi passed away.
Yeah.
Yay!
Jovi,
Rest in peace, Jovi.
Jovi died. It was last late winter, early spring. We have no idea what in the heck happened. All I can think is that there must have been something because we got, different hay, and there might have been something that was in the hay that he shouldn't have had.
Could have been.
Because he was fine that morning. He was fine. He was just being himself. Like he was snapping at the goats because they were trying to get to his feed and everything. And he's like, get out of here, He was fine. And then that night Matt came in and Matt said, Jovi's dead. And we could not figure it out. So,
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember I
know.
saw that Dr. Paul episode where he was getting stuff out of a cow and he was showing with a magnet, said they eat nails, screws, they'll eat anything because they don't know it's in there too.
Anything.
Yeah. And I was like, I didn't realize how, I know dogs eat everything. I've seen the x-rays of what they eat, but cows,
Yeah.
it's just as bad. And horses.
Yeah.
Goats too, I guess.
Yeah, they just inhale their food, That's the only thing I could figure is that maybe there was something that was baled up with the round bale that we had gotten. Because that time of year, you're running out of your normal hay that you get from the people that live close to you,
Yeah.
And we had to go elsewhere to get hay. So.
It could have been anything.
Yeah.
Anybody who had worked with the hay prior to getting it to you could have dropped some money, a key or something, and it got stuck and it ate it. And I guess you don't do horse autopsies.
Yeah.
242.
Yeah, I mean, I have a friend that works for a vet that does the necropsies on animals, but
it's not, it wasn't a disease or anything because it would have shown, right? It would have been obvious to you.
No, I mean, he was healthy as a horse. I mean, that morning he was just himself. He was just normal, in just a matter of a few hours.
Bless. Well, I'm sorry about that, honey.
And Bonnie was really depressed.
I was going to say, how's she handling it?
Bonnie was, she's great now, but she's always up my butt, Like if I'm outside, she's legit walking with me everywhere. I had to lose her yesterday. I had to trick her so that I could get further down the driveway and actually make it out to the road because I was harvesting some golden seal and I didn't want her out there. But she was like, I was up here harvesting up in on the edge of our woods, and she was right up there with me, and I'd reach out to harvest some golden seal and she'd reach out there and she'd try to bite it right out of my hands and steal it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Can you put
She's a
one of
punk.
those
She's
saddlebags on her and then load her up as you go?
Yeah, she could be my pack mule.
Right? I saw that on the cart. Was it the light Carol? There's a card with the lady harvesting flowers, and her horse is right beside her with the saddle, and she's putting the lavender in the saddle. I think it was a Light Seers deck.
It might be.
Because that's what I'm thinking of, is that there's Donna and her horse.
That's funny because
harvesting stuff.
Oh yeah, she's a freaking mess. Here, I'll show you a picture of her. Yesterday.
What's that song?
Or day before yesterday.
My Bonnie lies over the ocean.
My Bonnie
lies over the sea. My Bonnie helps me harvest wheat and stuff. Oh, bring back my Bonnie to me.
Oh, she looks terrible though, because she's been out in the burrs. Well, shoot. She got out into some burrs, and now she's got burrs up in her mane really bad.
Oh.
But there,
Oh, buddy.
I've got there's the table's got a bunch of chicory on it, and it's just a folding table, and there she is standing there. Look at her mane. Look at all that shit she's got.
Oh,
on her mane.
wow.
She's
Girl.
yeah. I got my work cut out for me.
Do you like smother them in like coconut oil to get it off easy, or what do you do? What's your trick?
Yeah. I've got, well, normally I've got, detangler spray for little girls,
Yeah, mane and tail.
Like watermelon
Ironically enough,
scent.
I used mane and tail, and that was
Yeah.
made for horses. And then people started buying it for themselves, so they sold it.
Use it on your hair.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
It works.
Yeah. We have it too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, look,
Bailey's girlfriend uses it on her hair all the time and uses it on the horses. Yeah.
'cause
Yeah.
I got girls for days, so I need that stuff. But, yeah. I know it's like
You
I
have
can
super thick hair.
Stooges. Oh, what is it? Okay, let's see. Edgar Allan Poe. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Elvira, Mistress of the Dark. Okay. And
Yes.
now, Cyndi Lauper. And what was it? Sideshow Bob.
Yes.
And they just like do that and it stays. And there's nothing in it except the detangler. Last time I washed my hair.
Yeah.
But I want to put pipe cleaners in my hair and hide it. So when I go to buy milk, I want to like do like funky.
Yeah.
Like, weird.
Yeah.
Although my hair does that anyway. I get question marks and numbers and symbols in my hair.
Animal art.
My hair is a divinatory tool.
You totally
What does
need
Donna
pipe cleaners going though.
What does Donna need to know right now?
Yeah.
Okay. What do we got? What do you guys see?
You need a different background.
Ah.
But I've seen all kinds of shapes in her hair before.
Oh yeah, we've got the swans.
Hair-o-mancy.
So there's a. Oh, yeah, you can't see in the back.
There you go.
There's an elephant with a trunk.
Yeah, the elephant shows up a lot.
So don't
the
forget
elephant, the
something.
swan.
There's a man hiking up a hill with a backpack
Camel.
right here. Where is he? There he is. Like a cliff hiker.
I see a gorilla. Like I legit see King Kong doing this.
Right. Okay. Michelle, you want a hair reading? Give Michelle a hair reading. I see a turkey.
Masturbating
Oh,
turkey.
I see people dancing.
Oh yeah.
Well, she's gonna get a turkey feather, a masturbating turkey feather.
Yeah.
I do. I see people dancing.
A couple.
The card.
at top.
The card with the people dancing.
Yeah. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I see a treble clef, so I see music.
All right. What's Revs? Oh, I see a tarantula.
What is that?
I see a well. A horse?
Tumbleweed.
I see a dog with facial hair, kind of like Shan's dogs.
Oh, wow.
Oh, like the schnauzers?
I see one of
Yeah,
those.
well, one that's got like facial hair.
Yeah. He's got like a mustache. A schnauzer stash. You know those when you open up those music boxes and the little step dancers inside? That's what I see right here.
Yes.
Tiny dancer.
Oh yeah. Hold
see a
me closer, tiny dancer.
I see a man. I see Jack and Jill. Jack at the well and Jill. No, Jack. Somebody bending over like a well with bucket of water.
Jack
and Jill.
Yes.
What do you see, Michelle? For Rev.
I didn't know it's not big enough for me to see. I see a spider.
That's what I saw, a tarantula at the beginning.
Yeah.
Which are very good.
Definitely. I see the spider for sure.
It's like a big spider
Yes.
crawling out the top of her head.
Tickled and tickled inside her. I did. Donna, did I? Yes, I did all your hair.
Oh my
But there we have it. Haromancy.
Yes.
Haromancy. I do it all.
Yes.
Blue, you want a haromancy? Anybody want to?
I think Blue might be sleeping on us again.
Yeah.
Oh, Edward Scissorhands. Here we go. Edward Scissorhands. Okay, I'll do my own. What do I need to know from my hair right now? Let's see. Ooh. I see a peacock. Oh,
The
I see the,
elephant.
the Charlie's Angels, the three symbols of the ladies at the each side and one in the middle.
Oh, yes.
One.
Yes. I see that too. Yes, right there. Exactly. Standing there holding the guns like
Yeah.
yeah.
This one's like got her arm out and her leg.
I
ready
see
to
a
run.
teapot.
Yes, a teapot. I see a monkey tail. What do you see, Red?
I see a cannon.
Oh wow. Rev, what do you say?
I really see the teapot. Oh, no,
Yeah,
no, I
I
don't see
do.
it.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah, the top, the spout, and then the handle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is that Marvin the Martian on top?
Teapot. Short and
There is my
Here is the spout.
hear me shout. Get me over and
Pour me out.
Haromancy.
Haromancy.
I wonder what it's really called. Let me find out.
Yeah, mine's just telling me that I'm getting old.
There's a name for everything. Pilomancy is observing the patterns produced by a collection of human hair. Plumbomancy, but mine is still on my head, so we'll just call it haromancy. But that might mean something.
Tangemancy.
There we go.
Mainomancy, curlomancy.
Well, that's kind of, I mean, what we
I
need
like
to do
the
is we need to look at
tangemancy.
Bonnie's while she's got it all screwed up with her head got
Right?
burrs in her hair.
She's got messages in her burn mind.
Yeah, she does. I've got a message for her. Little stinker. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks terrible. I mean, I feel like such a
1155.
255.
I mean, it makes me feel like such a bad Bonnie mom the way she is with all this. My
Aw.
God.
You are not.
I mean, look at that shit. Look at that shit.
Wow. That's a lot.
I mean, so many in there. And they're those great big old sucking burrs, you know?
Yeah.
They're huge.
That explode and detonate when you try to pull them out. 400 tentacles fall off of them.
I'm going to have to wear gloves and all kinds of shit. Oh, yeah.
Because science.
Because science.
Because science.
Exactly. I need to make some sort of a bird dissolving agent that won't eat her hair.
Yes. You can invent an organic, natural burr killer.
Or softener.
Yes.
Burr dissolve.
Yes.
Burr be gone.
Yes.
Burr ridden.
Burr be gone.
Burr again.
Yeah.
That's what's happening is Burrageddon.
You got burr again? Use burr be gone. Be gone? Burr, please.
Did you ever see the movie, the Jack Black movie called Envy?
No.
It's got Jack Black and
doesn't sound familiar.
oh shit, what's his name?
Because Be Kind,
Oh
Please.
God, what's his name? Derek Zoolander.
Favorite. Oh, Ben Stiller?
Ben Stiller's got Ben Stiller and Jack Black. It's called Ben Stiller and Jack Black, and the movie is called Envy.
When was that out?
And in early 2000s.
Oh, 2004.
Oh, yeah. Oh my God, it's so funny. You've got to watch it. It's got Amy Poehler in it.
How young they are.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, girl,
my God, I love that movie.
The
You
outfit.
have to. And in that movie, they come up with an invention called Vaporize, and it makes dog shit disappear. It's like spray you put on.
Yes.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Vaporize.
That was 16 years ago that I saw that.
Yeah, it's a long time ago. Yeah. Oh, you should watch it again.
Tim and Nick are best friends, neighbors, and co-workers. When one of Nick's seemingly crazy inventions succeeds, Tim finds himself engulfed in flames of jealousy as Nick's fortune grows outrageously.
And it's got Christopher Walken in it. He plays the weird homeless guy.
You know, I love my Christopher Walken because he is great. It's great.
Exactly.
You're right.
Exactly. Oh, goodness.
I'll never forget. You know, one of the reasons why I love Chris Walken, as I call him, Chris Walken away. One of the reasons why I love him is because in his earlier interviews, I remember him always saying, growing up in the acting business, it's like he's from another planet. Because he would go to the acting school and then he'd go to regular school. It's a different planet. And if you don't grow up in that industry, you cannot relate. If you grow up in that industry, you cannot relate with the with the muggles. It's like going to magic school your whole life and then you're transferred to a muggle school. And when he said that, I was like, yes, Christopher Walken gets me.
He gets it.
And David Bowie was like, from another planet, right? Whether it's acting or music or special or an industry.
Definitely.
And then you go to a normal school and it's Not the same. You can't learn the same. You can't talk the same. You can't teach the same. You can't interact with them because they don't get you. Teachers think you're being a class
It's
clown.
like a city kid moving to the country.
Right? Exactly. And you can't adjust if that's in you. It's like Jim Carrey, Robin Williams, you know, and I was the only female class clown in my schools, all like 7 schools that I went to, because it was always, it's who I am, a goofball, right? And it's like, when we would move and sweat, like there was like one school that got me, and then all the other schools were like, you know, shut up, sit down, do your work. And it's like, I can't. I have to be active and be creative in order to learn. And Christopher Walken was talking like that. And I was like, that's why a lot of people, teachers they can't get through to kids, or kids can't learn because they're being taught wrong for them. Right? That's why I feel bonded.
Exactly.
Walken, because he gets me.
Yeah, there are no cookie cutter kids.
Right? I mean, everybody learns their own way. Some kids can really do that. They can work with the school book and staring at a wall, a lesson on the wall. Some kids just easy for them.
Yeah.
Others we have to you know,
My Noah was like that.
Turn on our chairs, squeeze a ball, listen to music, watch TV at the same time while we're studying, because then we get it. Yeah, my son's like this. It's the creative part of us. Wow.
Well,
Okay, I can
yeah,
watch it again.
and you can't even chew gum at school, and
right,
even chewing gum is like
that. Is
it helps
like,
you memorize things when you're chewing gum. That's science.
I'll never forget the time
Yeah.
I was in grade 9 or 10. Grade 9. I was doing a play with one of the seniors who was directing a play, and I got the comedy role part. I can't even remember what the name of the play was. Who was a spy, a German spy, male character, and of course I upped it up. And I put Vaseline in my hair and did one of those, like Ed the accountant. Something rough. I did one of these with Vaseline, and then like a thing in the middle, and then glasses.
Yeah.
And I wore a onesie with the butt flap open, but I had like jogging pants underneath. I think my character's name was Simmons. And it was a goofball character. So I was always being character. So when we would rehearse and practice in the gym on stage, the senior, I forget her name, she was in grade 12. She was great. She understood our creative process. So she'd be sitting down watching us on stage. I'd be chewing gum because that's how helped me remember my lines. Then the Spanish teacher comes in.
Yeah.
One of these teachers that I have to be here to make sure you guys aren't doing anything bad kind of teacher. Instantly sits down, starts screaming and yelling at me to get rid of my gum, calling me disrespectful, had a fit, and I just let her have it. I threw my gum right at her. I said,
gum is not allowed at school?
I was so mad because she had just come in and given me crap for being me. If I don't chew my gum, I cannot remember lines.
Right.
It's not happening. And I just gave it to her. Like 10 minutes of she was like, and I remember throwing my wad of gum at her. She's like, well, you don't need to blow bubbles. I'm like, I'm chewing my gum. I'm not disturbing anybody. And I asked the director, I said, is this bothering you? She said, no. I said, how many days have we been rehearsing now? Like weeks? Have you ever asked me to throw out my gum? No. Probably no. So I put that Spanish teacher in her place because you're interfering with my craft. You're interfering with my process.
Right.
I was disrespectful.
Yeah.
I was chewing my gum. Sometimes you don't realize you blow a bubble. But it wasn't interfering with the process.
Right.
So for her to come in and do that, I let her have it. Because I'm the kind of person, fair is fair. But if you cross the line, the bull. and I'll never forget
Mhm.
that. So whenever my son wants to chew gum or turn on his chair or listen to the radio and watch a video while he's doing his work, that's his process. I let him.
Yes.
I always remember. I never
Exactly.
had a
Yeah,
Spanish teacher.
it's a whole body experience. Yes. You have to get into the zone. I get it. I know.
So whenever
Yeah.
I ever hear after that somebody gives someone else crap for chewing gum, unless they're being obviously, blowing big bubbles and popping and cracking, if they're being really bad about it, okay.
Right.
But if they're chewing gum in class and it's not distracting, why did the teachers leave them alone?
Yeah.
And one time we had a really
Exactly.
cool teacher just go with the basket around at the end of the class, and we would spit into the basket, the waste basket, because he wanted to make sure we didn't put it under the tables.
Yeah.
But he never asked us to get rid of it. So it's like, why? Yeah, like Michelle said, why do teachers care? Why,
Yeah. What's the deal? Yeah.
Oh, it drove me. I hated school.
And that's probably why the gum gets. Well, that's why it gets stuck under the desk to begin with, because the kids are trying to hide it from the teacher. So they're not
Right.
going to get up and go spit it into the wastebasket. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I know. It is. And it's scientifically proven to help with memory, and in particular, if it's a mint gum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Trident mint is the
Yeah.
Yeah. My friend got me this dentine ice
Yeah.
the other day. I'm
Oh, yeah.
I'm for the regular. I like sticks, and I can't for the life of me find stick gum anymore. It's all these bubble alien bubble things, and they all have menthol and stuff in them. And I'm
Oh,
like,
Tangerine.
horrible stick,
Girl,
big red.
I'm going to send you so much stinking gum. Seriously. Yeah.
Double mint is the only, maybe an occasional juicy fruit, but they don't sell any of those stick package gums anymore. It's all this stuff.
Yeah.
And I don't
man, and I love juicy fruit, but dadgummit if that stuff doesn't lose its flavor so fast.
Yeah.
It's the best tasting crap, but then it's gone.
Well, Big Red
Yeah.
was my favorite, but I haven't seen that in stores since the 80s. The
What?
late 80s.
Really?
Big
Oh,
Red.
girl, no.
You guys get Big Red?
No, you've got to get some Big Red in your box.
I know.
You've got to get Big Red in
Wait
your
a
box.
minute. What did Donna just say? You gotta get some Big Red in your box, girl.
Maybe you need to date an Indian.
Do you guys have the Black Bart gum? The licorice, the black licorice gum? It's called Black Bart.
Never heard of that.
No, we
Miss that.
Black Jack. I've seen Black Jack gum.
Like black licorice gum?
But yeah,
Then it's like the same thing.
it's like licorice gum. Yeah,
It was Black Bart.
yeah.
And then the chocolate cigarettes, those
But
are
it's
hard to
not like
find.
something that we see a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, because unless I go to a specialty store like 2 days drive away, I'm not going to find the nostalgic candy. Like they still have it at a specialty
Right.
shop. But in this small dinky town, you've got 20 varieties of these things, which is all the same. I don't like it. And then you've got maybe some juicy
Right.
fruit and occasionally double mint. But that's it. I do get my Thrills gum, the purple ones that taste like soap. I love those.
Well, girl, you and Max are going to get so much stinking gum in your box because I've got the hookup for gum for real.
Thanks, son.
I do.
What do you guys
Gum
like?
because those.
What can I hook you
Do
up
what?
with from Canada that you guys don't get there? Like pink popcorn? I heard you guys
I don't
don't
know.
get pink elephant popcorn you don't get, right?
I've never even heard of pink elephant popcorn.
Girl. If you don't mind brushing your teeth and flossing right after, you got to try some pink elephant popcorn.
Is it sugared?
I'm game.
It's like it's sweet. It's not as like teeth hurting like Cracker Jack stuff. That really is sweet to me. But it's pink. It's not toffee. It's just pink, like a light hard sugar coating on the popcorn, and it comes in a blue box, blue, pink, and white, and it has an elephant on it, and it's like the lighter version and sweeter pinky version of Cracker Jack, but it's not as Cracker Jack's very sweet.
I am intrigued.
Cracker Jacks are kind of sticky. You know, I like yellow zonkers.
Zonkers?
Yellow zonkers, yeah.
I've never had yellow zonkers.
It's popcorn, but it's very lightly coated.
Ooh, never heard of that.
I've never heard of it either.
And it has a unique light flavor. Like, have you ever had the Jelly Belly popcorn flavored jelly beans?
Yes, that's my favorite. The popcorn
it tastes
flavor.
like that.
Oh,
I love it.
All right, I'll send you some pink elephant popcorn.
My favorite Jelly Belly
popcorn.
My favorite Jelly Belly recipe is the buttered popcorn with the cinnamon together. Oh, so good.
Mm-hmm.
If you like the Jelly Belly buttered popcorn jelly beans, you would like the Screaming Yellow Zonkers.
Oh, I probably really would. Yes. Because that is the best flavor of the Jelly Bellies.
Mm-hmm.
And I love it because my kids don't like it. So I get all of them whenever we get one of those bags that has all the different flavors.
It's like buttered popcorn, but it's got a very light coating of some kind of sugary substance.
Light sweet.
It's very light. It's not heavy like Cracker Jacks. It's not caramel.
What's it called again, Michelle?
Yeah.
Screaming Yellow Zonker.
Spring Yellow Zonker?
Screaming Yellow
Zonkers.
Screaming. Want some screaming yellow popcorn? I don't know where it's been, but it tastes delicious.
I haven't seen them in years, but
Let me Google that.
I haven't looked for them either.
Well, I'm looking on Amazon. Screaming Yellow Zonkers.
Oh, it's here.
It's very lightly flavored, very light.
Oh no, it's what? Okay, I don't know why that's there. I don't know what to do. This came up.
What is it?
I don't know. I dated him. I know.
Oh
it.
God! Don't kill Baby Yoda.
Oh,
Baby Yoda's going to be making all kinds of curses if he sees that thing.
sleeping. She's face down.
TNG, your video, and you're going with Baby Yoda, and you're going like this. You're going like your three fingers up in Baby Yoda's face.
She challenged me, and
are you making fun of?
This is what I feel like
She
right
challenged.
now. Because we are constrained in Canada with our candy. They will not give me the gum that I grew up with, and I feel restricted. Mind you, if I had a car in Ottawa, I could find whatever I wanted there. But in this little dinky town, nah.
Oh, look at that. YouTube just
You know
emailed
what
me my
sucks?
Tuesday video that I made and got limited ad suitability, just got reinstated. Aw.
Yay, that's a good thing though, right?
Yeah, I've fought every single one of them. I've never been turned down yet. Or no, I've been turned down one time on this channel.
There.
I sent
That's
you a
the only
picture,
thing I could
Katie.
find for yellow suckers.
Except I got
It's a t-shirt.
the mask version.
Oh my goodness.
And
I sent you guys.
yellow
I,
joggers.
I sent you both a picture of Fox.
Oh, thanks, son.
Oh, okay.
Those look so good. And it's
They
not
are
caramel.
good.
It's not toffee,
It's
right?
not. It's not caramel or toffee. They taste like the Jelly Bellies, the buttered popcorn.
Oh.
Crispy light popcorn snack. It's screaming. I love it.
Oh, they do look so buttery. Mm.
I wonder.
But what I'm really interested in is this big ass honka amethyst that you sent me. Oh my God. Look at that thing.
Well,
Dang. It's huge.
That came out of the Purple Heart mine.
Where's that? Arizona?
In
Oh my
one of the
God.
Carolinas, South Carolina, I think.
Oh, wow.
It might be North Carolina. It was one of the Carolinas.
Whoops.
It's a private mine, but if you want any of that kind of amethyst, you got to get it from Brian, the crystal collector.
Oh my God.
I love how she knows all the guys by first name. She knows Lapidary Dave. She knows the Earth and Sky guy. You got. Oh yeah, you want crystals from the mine in Southeast.
You
Well,
got
he
it,
did-
Brian.
Bob,
He did come out himself, but he has a connection with the owner of the mine, and it's a private mine. It's not a public mine.
Oh, that's one of my dreams on bucket list is to go to a private mine and have full access and point to what I want, where I want to drill. They can do it for me.
But that, like, as far as United States amethyst, that's the best amethyst in the United States.
Wow.
It's the prettiest purple.
So how does that work? Do you like if I find because there's like mining places around here, like you pay one price and then you go walk free and
You go and dig for the day, yeah.
and whatever you find you keep and don't have to pay extra for, correct?
Right, usually.
So what is it like $100 a day or
Well, like if there's a mine, the Twin Creek mine and the Fisher mine in Arkansas, I think it's like $25 a day.
That's
Yeah,
cheap.
that's about
Canadian. That's
yeah.
cheap. So
Yeah.
you could pay $25, spend a day there, and find a $50,000 item piece,
You could.
and they don't give you any hassle.
No.
You just load it up and walk away.
Yep.
Do you have to tell them what you find?
Yeah.
Do they go over your finds? They check it out?
No.
So it's like a park. You walk in, you pay, you walk in, you do your thing, you leave.
Yep.
Yeah.
You pay to get in.
People take wagons,
Yeah, you can
wagons with their
whatever you can haul out.
5-gallon buckets, and yeah.
Oh, we need to go mining, girls.
Well, see, that's what we were talking about, going to Arkansas and everybody kind of meeting in Arkansas and getting the cabins down there and mining and hanging out.
Right?
Yeah, slumber party.
He'll hold the light. He'll hold the light.
Yeah,
He'll
exactly. You know,
I mean, renting a cabin per day is not cheap, but if you get people
Everybody.
together to go in on it, it is, because
Yeah.
you can rent a 3-bedroom cabin, and each bedroom has its own bathroom.
That's,
yeah,
And it's a big cabin, you know,
yeah.
and the cabin has
A
has
kitchen.
a full kitchen, dishwasher, washer and dryer. So like if you get all muddy at the mine, you can there's a hose on the back porch too, on the
Nice.
patio.
So you can like spray all the mud off your clothes and then wash your clothes.
Yeah.
Like everything is
How would
there.
that
And
be?
they've even got, dishes and silverware and pots and pans and everything. It's fully equipped. So it's worth paying the price.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's better than a hotel because you're having
yeah.
free access to everything. Yeah.
And it's right on the lake. It's right on the lake.
Yeah, you're outside.
And it's got a hot tub.
Time machine?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in.
One of those too.
Yeah. Every time I read the word hot tub, I have to say time machines. That's why when I was reading Rebs, it's something about hot tub.
Yeah.
I have to say the word time machine after.
Oh, Lordy. Well, girls, I've got to get off here and hit the sack.
Yeah, I'm going to go
me too.
too. Love you, Donna. Love you, Michelle. Love you,
I love
Blue.
you, girls. Love you, love you, guys.
Thanks,
I gotta go get some sleeps.
Thanks, Rev. This was great. Thanks for letting us do reads. Donna, you were amazing, honey, as always.
So were you, Tianj.
I love you, girl.
Love you too, girl.
If you get some screaming yellow zonkers, let me know.
Yeah.
Yeah. All I can find is the T-shirt on Amazon.
And I got the map.
That's right.
Bye, everybody.
We
Bye,
can find
Donna.
the recipe.
Bye, Rev. Bye.
Bye.
All right. Bye.
See y'all.